Howdy.
What did you call me?
Horse? Donkey? So yeah, Y is for yelling, so yelling kind of extends your voice a bit later. And T is just for normal talking. R is for radio, but we don't use radio.
How dare.
What?
There we go. No. 1 cube of sugar.
Technically,
1 cubic ton. That was a lie. How many of a cubic ton of sugar in there?
Alright, then what kind of tea is it?
I have no idea. Just pick one. I found the most colorful one.
Okay.
There you go. Tell me how it tastes. Should be fine.
Clearly it's not.
Oh, what is that? You're fine.
I'm really alright. No, I think I'll pass this time. I'll go down to the cafe and see if they're open. I'm sure they'll have something more for my palate.
Yeah. I don't think I've been there in a while.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah, great. Let's see if the
I don't think I
cafe
got the
is
right
open.
tea. Maybe it's just time of steeping. I think that could be it.
I think you
I
could
don't think
use
steeping
with some
time is going to save whatever that
not gonna be
is.
good.
other ingredients. Is what
Abomination
I'd
is
say.
what it is.
Other ingredients? Like what?
Like herbs made for tea.
I mean, isn't that's supposed to be what's in here? Right? Those are the tea, and then those are the herbs. Then the spices are right next to them. Right? They're color-coded.
Not quite. It's the shelf
Oh,
sleeve
this should
of
be
the spices
fine.
for the food. The tea is over here.
Welcome.
Oh. Okay.
Bing bong.
So this is
Alright, we're hopping in. We hopped in
Uh,
quick
thank you
today,
for
so I was
Ah,
running a
just
bit
all
late.
good,
Just
just
having
all good.
a
And then that's the tea. Understood.
long conversation with somebody.
Well, I guess it's a failure. Guess I gotta go to the cafe.
Yep, we
It'll be fine.
learn and we grow.
Hmm?
We learn and we grow.
Yes, we all learn and grow.
Alright.
We are people, after all. We all learn and grow.
Indeed.
Hey,
Right.
might want
Morning,
to
you two, you alright?
shut some of these doors.
Don't know.
Let 'em go, Mickey.
Alright. Well, there seems to be a bit less people in today. Me and a couple of others decided to go to the cafe. I don't know if you'd like to join or not.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. This. Alright, had a good night's sleep?
Don't know.
Or rest? Not sure if you sleep.
Yes.
Is that a yes you do sleep or yes you had a good rest?
Yes?
Both. Okay. Pleasure to hear that. And good to know.
An ass hair's length away from all the
Alright.
We've been very diligently trying to make sure he keeps it taken care of, but given the nature of everything going on, especially what's
Morning.
been going on as of recent with this
Whoa!
no good vampire running around. Hello. I was wondering, I did speak to him briefly, if we could find a way to give him some kind of like sleeve of like some
That
kind
is
of
cool.
armor to cover his arm.
Tough
Give a little
luck.
bit of extra protection.
So you want like a brace, something to support it, or are you wanting?
Yeah, something, maybe it could serve as a brace, but something that
Hmm.
would cover from like the shoulder
I
and
might
go
just
all
have
the way
something
down the
later, I
arm
guess.
to kind of
Oh, what is that?
keep his range of motion, but add a little bit of a layer of flexibility and protection to it, so that hopefully we can try to preserve his arm, because it's not looking too good at the moment.
Hey, what's happening, dude? Good job. Fucking centipede is something.
Honor.
I'm sorry it doesn't mean anything harm.
I mean, it's a bug. I don't know how intelligent it is.
Well,
Giant bug.
if the big
Oh.
have a bug, doesn't it mean it has? I'm not sure. I'm not gonna question.
I see the crystal is finally taking effect on the area. It's been there for a while. Not too long, though. You want to see who came into town? Because I heard the demons. Go that way. Well, I tried my darndest.
What is that?
Big buck.
Oh, you got some? Okay, okay.
Yeah. A really big eye.
Oh,
That's new.
Never to come back to the town again.
Okay. Good morning.
Do you know if anyone works at the cafe as well?
Damn, the moon is big tonight. What the fuck? We're just like silently walking places today. I don't know what's up with today. She was draining it. Tell Noj that she needs mana to replenish herself. So she walked with her. She's best to take care of Lily. Because that's what she was told to do. Or asked to do at this point. Guess Lily didn't want to follow. Oh my god, Hopper.
Aren't you supposed to be with someone? Oh, so you're with someone, I guess. Tell's up there? Oh, I'm starting to get freaked out. Not, do you not talk?
Where are you going?
I'm going to town. I was just in the woods looking for various ingredients.
Make food?
No, I was just finding miscellaneous things in my book so I could take them back to school.
Oh, okay.
I think she, bolted?
No.
Does she do that often?
No.
I feel like she's right behind me or something. Oh, fucking Jesus fucking Christ. Don't fucking do that.
Oh my god. Does this one have their fill? Oh. Fishman.
Was that the time that I put the mushroom in the stew?
Yeah, that was you. Thanks,
Ah,
by the way.
yes, yes.
What's up?
These vines are not growing from the
I've
tree.
tried
They're
the
growing
red
on
ones.
the
The red
tree.
ones are bad for me. I haven't tried this one.
Well, I most definitely believe it's stems.
Well,
no pun
yes.
intended.
It was a giant earth crystal.
Hello there, Lily.
If only we knew what was causing the growth of the mushrooms.
I mean, it's probably that thing right there.
Maybe we should investigate this.
on our hands here,
The giant cucumber.
Hello there.
That's a rock.
Yeah, I thought it was like
Oh,
a
is
pod at first.
It's not a cucumber.
You know, like a giant pod.
It's not just a cucumber. It's a rock.
It's a rock.
Should we move it?
I mean,
well,
Don't handle it without protection.
is it causing this too?
Yeah, it's not doing
it's
any harm.
likely
It's definitely causing that also.
the crystal is likely
So
causing
shouldn't we
everything
be
we're seeing here,
worried
including
about
that. So,
Can I touch it?
No.
If you want
Yes,
vines
do
and
it.
thorns growing out of your hand,
Would you
go
like
ahead.
to explode?
That sounds that sounds so good. If we all stand
sounds
back
good?
20 meters,
Okay, go touch.
So fun.
Yeah, go touch it then.
I mean,
Let's
could I
not
shoot
shoot
it?
it.
Yes.
Yes.
Do I
What-
want
what
to
the
shoot it?
I want.
I didn't mean to do it.
Okay, don't touch it. Don't touch the crystal.
Just the crystal.
It's fine. I didn't touch it. Nothing happened.
I've always wanted to see another explosion of the rocks.
I don't think I need a first-hand demonstration of what happened twice already.
Well, no, you already
Just keep me
you already
away from
showed
the
me what
police.
happens if you handle it without protection.
No, I mean like
They
it
want to
exploded.
touch it.
Woman touching me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's
Yeah,
so
don't
bad.
touch it.
Women,
It's
am
very
I right?
painful. You get
Yeah,
like
cringe.
thorns growing out of your hands and vines out of your fingernails. It's very painful to get rid of.
Again, this is the
Believe
second
me.
time I'm being told this. That sounds cool.
Didn't touch it.
Oh, God.
Go by all
Should
means,
we
have fun.
mushroom
It
or earth
hurts like
crystal
fucking
first?
hell. Like I
After you.
was writhing in
No,
pain.
it's like-
No, I'd rather fucking die.
Mushroom, destroy, strangle.
I do not actually.
Okay.
Let's cut to the
No,
chase.
don't you fucking dare. No, I was an exaggeration, and you know it. I don't actually wish to die. I like to live.
That
I'm
is
the wrong
grim.
But if you want to touch that,
Put her down.
go for it. I'm not touching that shit again. That was like hell.
When did she get
Pulling that shit off my fingers.
tunes into a conversation
Coward.
and hear someone
I mean, you
about
still remember
something about stealing someone. What?
Roots.
They want to touch the crystal, and from my experience, it's pain.
They
So
want
much
to die.
pain. I don't want to die. It was an exaggeration.
No one's touched the crystal, to my understanding.
I don't know. You said it.
Oh,
okay.
I grabbed it on accident.
I swear, we've looked at it. We talked about
Stop trying to
it.
be cute.
I haven't touched it. I don't know if anybody's touched it. Unless someone of them did it. I know Sarah was talking about touching it.
Did you
I don't know what to say.
Oh, did you touch it?
moment.
Oh,
no. Ears.
Because
fucking.
Dusan didn't know what it was, and
like
he
these ears,
put
or-
his hand on it and was like, oh.
Yeah, those ears. You have more ears?
No, I don't.
Okay, it's a delayed reaction. I'll come back to you in a
Why
bit.
do you ask?
Yes.
I don't know. No, it's
You know,
fine.
like about
funny,
eating
but you
seeds
know-
and watermelons will go inside you.
It's a perfect natural separation. Check it out.
Oh,
You get the same fate of being.
I heard about someone.
You know, I'm gonna
they
go
got
harvest one of those
got
pumpkins.
a
for
hit
these
stuck in their teeth
purposes
and,
of making some stuff.
plant grew out in their teeth.
Gonna go
It's very painful.
No, not really.
I don't know.
I do not
Actually,
think it's supposed to be
I know we have a
good.
farm out there. Hold on. Wait, we did.
If she
No,
does it,
no,
yeah,
no,
like,
no, no,
you
not
can get
yet.
her to do it.
Not
If
yet.
she- if she does it
here.
No, I didn't. That
Are you
didn't
talking
happen.
shit right now?
No, I'm saying
No.
I'll touch the crystal.
Old man, how could you?
Jimmy has play. You'll be fine.
Kicks.
I mean, it'll still
You
hurt
don't
if
know
it
that.
sprouts from him.
I don't know that.
On
don't-
the side of the tree,
I'm
you
not
can
over
see
it.
that there are shelve mushrooms beginning to grow on the side of the bark, as it appears to be rotting.
What if I sneeze on it?
That
It's not
I
gonna do
don't
anything.
know.
I mean, it causes
Sneeze
some
isn't part of your
Mushrooms
body
are
anymore.
It was definitely the mushrooms.
I mean, I would never disagree.
Oh no.
What happens if I sneeze on the crystal?
If
I
you
don't do that
sneeze on
anymore.
it,
That's scary. If I sneeze on it.
I don't think I've ever
it's
known a
really
single
good.
person in my
Figure
fucking
out why
life
it's
who was
rotting.
bothered to sneeze on the damn crystal.
Or we
So,
cut it down
here's
in
my
a safe
theory,
way
right?
so that
I
someone
sneeze,
or
and
something
all
doesn't
my
get
sneeze
destroyed.
I don't think we want to cut
Suddenly
it
turn
down.
into
I mean, like,
plants.
imagine how many roots
Then we
there
better
are under the
figure out a
town
remedy
because of
to
this.
the
Like, that would be a
rotting trunk.
horrible thing.
So much
We could test it.
infrastructure would have to be
don't have a sneezing chamber right
reconstructed.
now.
Oh, it would be a horrible thing.
I feel like it turned into like
It's like
seeds.
pain or something, or they just want to be.
Maybe
fun.
I
I know it sounds inconvenient, but
I don't know if
someone
you should
might
spit on the
die if we
crystal.
don't take care of it.
Also, there's some.
Someone would die because of it dying?
So there's some mushrooms
If
growing
the
on the
tree
roots, and
falls
it's, like,
from the
making it
trunk
decay,
rotting out,
so,
yeah, someone
It's just a tree.
definitely
Oh, that.
we might
That
wanna
wouldn't
figure it out.
happen. No
It's
way
not-
the
that
tree
is the
would
worst
definitely
way to
fall
find
right
out.
into the inn. It would not fall right into the inn and kill multiple people.
There's not
It
enough.
would.
No, it wouldn't.
Well,
If you
time
look
to
at the
pick it up.
circumference of the area,
I mean, you could. You just have to wear, protective gloves.
it'll miss all the buildings.
I'm gonna rot
It
on
can
that
fall, it can hit ground, which is made
What
out
the
of
fuck?
cobble, it'll shatter,
Not
and
the
splinters
crystal.
will go
Not the
everywhere.
crystal, Sarah.
have the
Under
Look
that
at the
tension,
circumference.
it'll
Not like
it'll
that.
essentially be
Just
like a cannon
crystal,
shot.
Sarah.
Hell and painful to touch that fucking thing.
You know, Kix, you should
See,
go
this
and
is what
look. Those
happens when you
pumpkins are massive.
This is what happens when you do not the crystal.
I had to carry it
How-
here.
How massive are we
Mended, but
talking?
It still affected me somehow,
What?
and also did to Jasmine. So
I want a
Are we
pumpkin.
comparing sizes?
Competitive
Growth pumpkin.
Yes, the
Oh, we're comparing pumpkin sizes. I see.
Dusan, you want to blow up a pumpkin?
I'll stop changing things.
I would love to
Stop
blow up a
blowing
pumpkin.
stuff up.
I don't know what I would do.
Let's go blow up a
The
pumpkin.
cat died.
Why?
With what?
You see, she wants.
At least it's a plant
me.
or food that you can
Woe be
use.
upon those who wish to do not the crystal.
But why though?
Do you think it would taste like a
Pumpkins for,
green
like,
apple?
pumpkin pie or something.
We can use the outside.
Don't try.
Yep.
Oh, yes, I'm a god. Yes, I'm a god.
Yep.
Pirate
Crazy.
prisoner.
Huh?
Pirates?
That way.
Dusan, is he a guard?
Oh man, do I have to go grab my gun?
Pirates with a prisoner. apparently.
No, but he's kind of
Do I smell like blood?
hearing.
Why do you smell like blood? Why would you do that?
Why would I smell like blood? Do I smell like
I
blood?
should probably grab my gun because apparently
No.
pirates with a
I think they're
crystal.
mistaken for your
Really shouldn't
tattoos.
blow up the crystal.
Oh no, these are
What is that?
tattoos.
What? That's what happens when you do not the crystal.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, we all have blood in us, so I guess.
You have a very beautiful heart.
Hungry. Hungry.
How much should be?
Easy. Pardon?
I don't know. Where are you from, Miss Warden?
Yorn.
Ooh.
Why so curious?
because you're on our docks, ma'am. Standard questions we ask everyone. Why are you so cagey?
And her mouth is gone.
Why are you acting so cagey, miss?
Am I not allowed to have a bit of nervousness after a long travel, perhaps?
Yes, I'm sure. Did you get dropped off by a ship, or is a ship farther away?
We have simply used a rowboat. It has been a long travel. We don't really need for all of these questions, right?
We do because we need to know who's using our docks. As I said,
Hello,
we're
everybody.
not trying to be complicated. Hello, Mr. Gubby. These folks have just arrived on our docks, apparently on a
Bounty
rowboat with a
hunters.
horse.
Oh, bounty hunters.
Well then.
Who are you
Is that
looking
one of your
for?
bounties?
We are simply supposed to stay in this town to refill, to rest, and to continue our travel. This is all.
Huh.
I suppose that would... You're arresting someone?
Precisely, murder.
Oh.
Okay, well at that point that's a guard issue, so good luck. That's all my questions.
Right. Have a nice day. Why?
Oh no, you still stay, you still gotta answer the guards' questions if you're doing that kind of stuff here.
Yeah, if you come in with someone in jail, we have to ask questions about it. So do you have any paper or writ to says you are allowed to hunt bounties?
Sorry, of who?
And do you have any any paper that says this person is in fact a wanted for crimes? Okay, thank you.
Could I also
Alright.
ask to put
What the
down
fuck am I looking at?
weapons? That's not necessary.
If you want to check it out, it's jammed, unfortunately. Here. Come check
you can
it.
get that fixed somewhere.
I don't bite.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Easy. Easy, nightmare.
Oh god, my body.
Easy.
Alright.
Mr. Ori, please.
So, what
maybe
am I
don't start
looking
with
at
them.
with these papers? Like, I'm assuming it's just everything that says you are bounty hunters? And you are legally allowed to
That might be a
hunt
GM
bounties and stuff like
question.
that?
Ah, there's yours.
The papers.
No.
Hey, Scar. They handed me stuff that says they're bounty hunters and papers that says this is a wanted criminal. What am I looking at? Am I looking at that, or?
What did that crime go to? Oh, my body put down.
Murder, like my friend said.
Right. A murderer. You heard that right. Have I stuttered the first time? Damn it.
Please don't swipe at me.
Ori, please.
Now, you are making my...
I appreciate you, though.
Shh. Easy, easy. Shh.
What crime did you say they were wanted for
Grabs your
again? You
arm,
said
pulls you
murder?
back.
Murder,
Over
precisely.
here, prisoner.
Alright, I'm not seeing anything on this paper that says about the crimes they did commit.
Well, that's too bad. We're still here to rest and to resupply.
Her crimes were recent. They're not on the paperwork yet.
Okay, but it says
They
here that
will-
you... But, so the crimes were recent, however, you do have a thing that says that you
Oh,
were
if I
to
didn't
capture
you
them.
can take that back. I didn't take
Precisely.
So what is the original reason for trying to capture them?
As I've said, murder. And then they
You
have
said those crimes
committed
were
more
committed
murder.
were committed recently. As in
They
that
have committed...
you were
more
said as
murder.
in you were sent to get them and then they committed murder.
They've committed murder while trying to escape. That should have been added to the paper. Unfortunately, it happened recently. As my friend here said.
But you were on a boat.
So
Said
they
you were on a
used to
long
get them because of
voyage.
murder, and then they committed murder afterwards, as well.
Yes, precisely. Yes, we were on a boat because we come from Yorn. That is exactly the reason why we were on a boat.
Names we got
Yes,
We
sailing
had
many
to
days.
Deliver them around here.
Locked them away on a boat. Who did they murder?
Why do you care? Are you some kind of guard or something?
Those just
Yes.
approaching.
She
She's
is, I-
bound and gagged.
Right.
Well,
Johnson,
all right then. Here are your papers back.
I gotta take care of Nightmare here. You do the shit.
You want that damned
Sure.
horse.
That would be a question for one of our council.
Told you I ain't leaving the horse behind. Shit.
Let me
If you'd like to relax while
Sorry,
we do have a
I'm
prison
going to leave these books
keep her in while you
Could one of you
while
go
you
try and
resupply.
I'll go.
Your house, Layla's house, or Thomas's
Prison
house.
we can keep her in while we resupply. That's what you said.
Alright.
Yep, we have
I'll
a
just
prison
drop
there,
these
so
off
you don't have
on
to
the
worry
table
about
in
it if you don't
Thomas's
need
house.
to.
I will not wake Elamir unless they're already awake.
Okay,
And
thank you.
also,
I'll stay
What do you
with
think?
her while she's in
do
the cell.
try and take it easy.
All right.
You're still yawning
Then go.
here.
Please do lead my companion here to the prison where you intend to keep her. Then.
Will do.
Guard
lead
her.
you to
Here's
the
your papers
stables
back, by
in the
way.
meantime.
Thanks for letting me look at them.
Yes, please.
All right.
Keep
Follow
up
the
on
lead.
you.
Distracting.
Hold of this.
Oh,
This back if you'd like.
okay.
I mean, clearly it's broken, so not that I can do much with it.
It is, Alright, Alright, no worries then. Alright,
Yeah, right.
Oh, sorry, I did.
No, it's alright. I mean, I can't really use it anymore since it's completely broken and I don't really know how to unjam
Right,
it, so...
okay. Right,
Can I have it?
let's
Yes.
Do
get...
show me the
I can help with
stables,
that.
please.
Yes, no worries, follow me.
Possibly.
Come on, Nightmare.
Stables are this way, aren't they? You don't know, do you?
Alright, one more time.
The stables are over there, or is it the farm ones that we use?
I'm actually not sure.
Oh,
I suppose
you
I
say
could
that?
run ahead and take a look for you.
What did Big Shark Man say name was?
Let's just go
Oh,
here.
Chum. He said his name was Chum because he likes to eat
Man, I'm
chum.
hungry enough to eat a
horse.
horse.
On our boat.
Oh. He's on a boat now?
No, boat was thrown on boat.
He threw that boat onto their boat? On the other?
Chill, boy. I know it has been a long travel. Come on, yip yip.
I was thinking about it, but I don't know. Whatever's going on with the hospital.
I am simply going to put him right there. I'm gonna come soon to take him back. I believe he needs to have free run for a little bit since he has been stuck there on that boat for too long for a creature of this size. Right.
Alright, no worries. Just
Come
please make sure that the horse here has some space as well.
Of course. I just tied the bridles to this post. Right. I'll be right back for you, boy. Got you.
Right. Temporarily, that will be fine, but if he's going to stay here for longer, we'll need him out of the path.
Understandable. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be back for him very soon. I just need to check in with my companion and prisoner. And then I'll come for
Alright.
him. Please do show me where the prisons are at.
Sure. That's going to be over that way, so...
Right. Be careful, this one kicks. Nice.
That's
nice.
what I was thinking with.
Easy. Easy. Alright.
Right down here.
So, who exactly is the authority around here? I see too many curious faces.
Well, there are some. We have a bit of a different culture, is all. It's different laws as well.
Can't really judge.
Council in charge.
So? Right. You're part of that?
No, that one is.
Right. Got already questioned by that one. Thank you.
Yes. Answer your question.
I already have answered enough questions, I believe.
Yes. This one answers your question. You ask who is in charge. This one
Alright.
tells you.
Thank you for that, I suppose. Do you have any more questions for me or something?
No.
A little bit curious, aren't we?
No, this one is guard.
Right, whatever. What the fuck? Please, the prisons.
Yes, right this way.
Rude.
Hello? The warden?
Hello.
Yep. Kelton. You wouldn't happen to have anything that knocks somebody out, would you?
Why?
Reasons.
Why?
I don't necessarily trust these newbies.
Why? Oh, okay. Don't explain. Stupid.
Fuck's sake! They're not
Do you
letting
have
me
the
in,
keys on you,
Johnson!
Dodgy?
Sorry?
Do you have the keys on you?
What?
What do I?
Let me in. Come on. If I need to fill some paperwork, whatever, I'll do it later.
Bang, bang.
Hey, none of that.
Right. Thank you.
Stop it!
Do you like clay?
Picks up a stone, throws
Hey.
it at her head. Stop
Hey.
it!
Hey.
Door open? Probably not.
No, I can't
Doesn't seem to
open
be-
it. They have the keys. Would you stop that? She's cutting
Yeah,
her ropes.
got something to
damn it.
say. Fucking little weirdo.
Why is it
One of you
Thank
open
you.
the cell door so we can get in.
Yes.
Open the cell door so I can get in and stop her.
Hello.
Hurry, hurry, damn it.
Fucking unbelievable. You had one job. Ugh.
Grab hands, grab hands. Nope, nope, stop that, stop that, stop that. Diana, get in here and help me. Diana.
She's right
Johnson,
there. I
get the
don't-
fuck out of the way. I push you. Bam. I got you by the back of the neck, and I just pull you down. Oh. You are gonna have to calm down now. I don't think you understand, but I do not care. Struggle all you want. You're not getting free.
Why is this one in here?
I kicked the back of
They're
your
claiming-
knees to make you pretty much kneel.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Oh, I,
Right,
I
it's
like
an
it. It's
irritant.
fun.
I'm going to slowly let go of you. If you
Get out.
continue to struggle, I will continue to put force.
Do you want to close this?
Right, there you go.
I have more rope. I'll tie her back up. Places your hands behind your back and ties them again.
Up.
I think I'll just
Excuse
stay in
me.
here with her at this point.
Thank you.
Up. Here's food.
Listen, I have to actually take care
She's
of
still
Nightmare.
gagged.
I can't stay here. You have one job. You see her struggling again? Put her down on her knees.
Could
just
you?
like I
Is
did.
it possible to undo her outfit so she could eat?
Not an option.
You deal with this. You deal with the
No.
prisoner. I need to deal with my horse.
No.
Open the door, please.
Not
Stomach
well,
starts rumbling.
Thank you.
Are you sure there's nothing we can do about that?
No. It's her most dangerous weapon. I'd rather not get my.
Already lost.
I'd rather not
Right,
get
that
killed.
way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Well, I guess then I'll be back with water because you could probably drink through the gag probably.
Nope.
You close
grab,
that.
Grab, pulls back, come back here, you.
You're back.
The fuck. Close it.
Yeah, you wanna go ahead or something?
Shut up. What the fuck? Seconds. It was so wonderful.
Oh, God, can I talk to you over here real quick?
They are helping this one.
I could have taken a quieter mission.
Real quick, Haji.
Quiet her bounty. Holds you
Real
away
quick,
from the
Haji.
door. Back up, you little brat, I swear.
Real quick.
Stop trying. They can't understand you any better than you can understand them, killer. What?
Who did this one kill?
I wasn't given a name, just her crime and the bounty.
Should know.
I saw her kill a few of my men while we were grabbing her, though.
Oh.
All I got is Diana and her stupid horse.
How do you know they weren't lying?
What part of I saw her kill some of my men did you not understand?
Because you were trying to grab her.
We're just
This one would kill someone if they were trying to grab them.
Look, we're just taking her in for trial anyhow. It's not like she's gonna be immediately killed. We have orders to not kill her altogether. It's why it took so much. Would you stop struggling? Tightens their grip. Oh, I could have taken a quieter job. I could have taken a job with maybe a killer who doesn't screech every 5 seconds.
You do not have to stay in there. So long as this
Yes, I
cell
do. She almost got
stays.
free.
How? Door is
Broke
locked.
her ropes and got free. She's more powerful than you think.
So is
There
this
is
one?
a cut pair of ropes on the ground by the broken part of the gate there.
She's smarter and more dangerous than you think. I can't leave her alone.
So is this one?
I need another thing, Dave. And I don't care. You're not my bounty. I don't have an interest in keeping you tied up.
Don't have to let you out either.
And Diana will be leaving once we're ready to go. None of you need to show interest. Why are you all bothering us so much?
Because you came here. You came to us.
It was our orders. Just
We?
doing what we were told by the person who's gonna pay us.
Oh, okay.
Would you stop squeaking? Oh, I hate this so much. Yeah, scowl at me all you want, you little brat.
Try to separate them.
Enough staring at them. They're not gonna help you. Just look against the wall or something and be quiet. For 5 seconds, you are giving me such an immense headache, you little... Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Turns you around to face you towards the wall and just holds you against it. Please just shut up. Please just shut up. I'm asking nicely now. You've gotten me to ask nicely because you are so annoying.
You are hurting them. They will continue to yell.
Sit down. Still facing the wall. Just stay there like that, please. For fuck's sake, please. I just want 5 seconds of quiet between this thing and Diana and her horse. I have not had a moment of quiet in days. Oh, I'm going to lose it. Oh, you need her alive, you need her alive, you need her alive. And the prisoner alive.
Why? Criminal could just kill them now. Be done with it.
We are ordered to bring her in for trial. She needs to be alive for a trial.
Oh, to who?
I didn't get a name, just a number that will be my paycheck.
Should ask these sorts of questions.
Not when the money's this good.
Oh.
I suppose we can leave it to the Councilor's better judgment.
Not smart thing to say.
Away from the bars, drags you back over to the center of the ball. I will stop dragging and pulling you around if you behave for 5 seconds. I'm just going to stand right over here.
Does this one require food and water?
She'll be fine.
Her stomach's been growling for
Was
a bit.
referring to you.
I don't take things from people I don't know.
Why?
Take things from people I don't know.
This one is simply offering.
Because I don't know. Because I don't know if you're gonna poison me or not. She could have already fooled you into thinking she's innocent for all I know.
This one does not know who this one is.
Moving turns you back around. Would you stop that? Just stare at the wall. Please, just stare at the wall, you annoying little thing. Did you have to kill David, by the way? He was the only sane member of my group. I swear.
Don't like that.
I had to kill David. David was the only smart one.
Who was it? Right. I see. I will try to do our best. Yes. Alright, I do everything I can.
What are you even doing? What is that noise?
Crying.
Oh, great, it's crying now. Oh, great, crocodile tears. Just what I need, a killer pulling fake tears. It's not going to work. I'm not a moron.
Tastes good.
Why can't it just shut up? For 5 seconds.
You are also not being very
I wish I
quiet.
had something to not do. Because I'm trying to get this one to shut up. By telling it to shut up, but it doesn't shut up.
Does not want to listen, I guess.
Yeah, she's very bad at that. She was a better listener. She wouldn't be in this scenario.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe if she grew up as a decent, obedient child, she wouldn't be such an annoying little brat.
Is it necessary for you to be in there? I think she's not going to cause any trouble.
She tried to cut the ropes tying her arms earlier. I'm
Can't
not
escape
risking
these
that happening
doors.
again.
Even if she... That's my
You
point
don't
here
know
as
how
well.
strong she is. I
You do not know how strong this one is.
don't care. All I need to know is her.
We are the people who allow you to do this in the first place.
I'm just being cautious.
I understand, but I don't... I believe we have the abilities to take care of this. Do you know if the gun's loaded?
I'm going to go insane. I'm going to go insane from this, I swear. By the God.
Why does this one ask? Why does this one ask?
I have to take this job. Just think of the paycheck, Johnson. Just think of the
I
paycheck.
want to get the that person out of the cage so we can
Think of the paycheck.
try to get a control of this situation and not have an escalation. Oh no.
If they do not have papers saying that they are a criminal, or that there is money to be exchanged for their capture legally, then this person cannot be held. They would be a slave, and slaves are not allowed in Leafside.
Thank you.
Tell them this. If they cannot produce these papers,
Fuck's sake. You done or something?
then they may not have this prisoner until they can produce them.
Understood.
I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it.
No, not losing anything.
Fuck off.
Inside there.
Shit, I don't care if you some kind of fucking walking glow stick.
Are you always this
Fuck
literal?
out.
It's kind of annoying.
Shit.
Sometimes.
Open the door. Please.
Where do you come from?
Not telling you.
Why? Simple question. So
Because
rude.
I just
Can you
met
please close it on that one? It's
You know where
rolling
this one
around
comes
everywhere,
from.
Shit.
She has permission to be here.
Very mean.
Can I guess another guard? You could at least speak, you know?
You want into?
Diana, if I agree to look after your stupid horse, will you take over for a second? I am going to go crazy from this stupid thing squeaking.
Fuck's sake.
I will need
I wouldn't
to
insult
talk
you right
to
now,
both
but not
of
in
you.
front of others. Sure, why don't you go talk to this person right
Don't
here
do
then?
Fine. Seriously? Is she always like
Please,
this?
open the door.
Okay.
Thank you.
You in, me out. Have the gun.
Stop!
They took yours.
God, shit, man.
No, did not
Fuck, I really
take.
just
We gave
broken.
it. Ended.
Alright.
Watch her.
Close the door.
No.
Close the...
No. No, close it. Close the stupid door.
No.
Why are you so afraid of them?
Because I've seen what they can do.
This one has not, which is why this one asks.
Listen, buddy.
And if you're lucky, you'll never know.
If they didn't want
Could
you
I
alive, you would've
grab
already
you
been
for
dead.
a minute?
I would have grabbed
Fine.
the
Whatever
ears and
gets
I would
me
have
away
given
from
some
these
kind
people.
of trinket.
Oh, okay.
Let's go
Bye
here.
bye.
I don't care. You can squeak at me however you want.
You're just annoying us.
I don't give a shit. You're gonna have to stay still.
Alright,
And if you didn't learn already, you're gonna learn very quickly that if you continue to struggle around me, there's gonna be consequences.
Being able to imprison someone despite local rules. If you have it, love to have a look at it.
You wanna run around the room like some kind of wild animal?
Right
Be
now
my
we're
guest.
trusting your word.
Just know there's gonna be consequences.
Did you bring papers?
Looking at some paper,
Or anything that declares this
No.
one is a criminal?
My, Johnson has the papers, actually. My work partner.
Okay.
I seems to have left them on the boat.
Mm-hmm. If you had access to this boat, would you be able to...
Right, don't you fucking do anything to me.
Procure?
I'm gonna fucking fight back.
We can go there.
My freaking idiot of a friend can't even do one simple job.
Do you need
Just
water?
to this clearly, if you don't have them, we will need to assess the situation.
Talk to it as much as you want.
Stomach continues to rumble.
Not gonna reply.
Fine, do what you want.
Taint's gonna reply. Useless.
Release our prisoner, I don't.
But if you do want to bring
Shake your
some
head.
water, maybe it's a good idea.
Water? Food? Do you require this? Yes or
She's
no?
looking confused. She doesn't understand.
I can't guarantee you that. However, if you have that paper,
Water.
something that will tell me or anyone here that you are able to
Lily, this one must stay here to watch. Can you assist?
Despite any local rules,
Can this one fetch water?
You mind moving over? Need to talk to my partner.
Hey, I grab you by the back of the neck and you just pull down slowly, like not down, more like back.
Diana.
Yeah.
They're,
I just shove you to the side.
asking for paperwork proving that we can keep a prisoner in another town. You know where it is? I can't seem to find it.
Fuck's sake.
Did your horse eat it?
Think of
I swear
something.
to God,
Think of something. We just have switched tasks. You talk to them. I guard this one. Good luck.
I swear if I find out your horse ate it. I swear if your horse ate the paperwork, Diana.
I'm gonna shoot you in the face before you do anything to my horse. Thank you. Good
How
luck.
neither of our guns work. I blame you for
find creative.
She has your
ways.
gun. She has the gun. She has the gun. She's about to hit you with the gun.
Shit! What the
And
fuck?
that's what you get.
Ah, bastard! Ah!
It's on. Oh, fuck! Ow! Son of a- Ah!
Hey!
Stop it! I struggle with the gun physical thing. Shit!
Would one of you please open the gate so I can help my partner?
They will escape.
We'll be able to help her, no worries.
Fuck's sake. Yeah. Played with fire, didn't
What
ya?
I tell you, dangerous.
Click, but nothing happened.
Hey!
Diana, you knew the weapons were
Okay.
broken. It's your fault that
Fucking
they're broken.
forgot. Killed a bunch of these
Grabbing
assholes,
the
alright? I
back
kind
of
of
your...
forgot.
You forgot.
Slamming your back of your head
You
into
just
the,
attempted
into the
murder.
cell.
Oh shit!
No killing.
You deserve that.
Yeah, alright, no killing, got it.
We need her
Let me
alive. to
go,
get down to you.
freak.
Right.
Our reason we're
We are.
here.
Me and you. I'm gonna go to the boat. If we can't find any documentation, we've just witnessed attempted murder.
Yes.
You better have some
She
good
fought
documentation.
first.
I don't fucking
Attacked
care.
her first.
Right, we'll assess that.
I just ram onto you and bam.
Diana! Oh, I had to partner with this woman. I had to partner with this woman. I had to partner with this moron of a woman.
Didn't I tell you that if you played with fire, would have gotten it?
Diana! Takes the gun. Okay. You can't be calm around her. You're worse than I am. You go find the paperwork. I'm not risking.
Close the
making
fucking
this worse for
door!
us.
Ah,
Brad,
shit!
Pull back.
Get out.
Pulls back. Out, both of you.
Can't do
out,
your fucking
please.
job right. Can't trust you with shit. Can't trust you with taking care of the
can't
fucking
trust
horse.
you.
Can't trust you with having this one respect you. Can't trust you with the paper.
Corner.
Really? She just beat you. Over here. Come on. Come on.
Who was the fault of her beating me, huh?
You.
Shit.
Both. Leave.
You weren't paying attention. I can't leave her alone in here. She might break
You
her
can,
ropes
and
You
will.
can. And you will.
We have a contract.
Yes.
Just show me it.
But you have not shown it.
Fuck's sake.
So you will now leave.
You're
As one
both
of you
gonna
have now
leave her
attempted to
in our
murder
care.
this one. In our town.
Do you... Before I leave her alone, do you have anything she can't break? Something to replace the ropes? If you have that, we'll willingly leave her alone for a bit.
You will leave her alone regardless. For all I care.
We have a contract.
This one is clearly
Show
more
me
afraid.
how the contract,
law
lady.
work in here, I don't.
I have no idea how it works, but you're clearly
Not on my nice list.
We have a contract.
We're not letting you do this scrap, alright? Fuck, say something if you're gonna just stare at me like that.
Freak.
There's a lot of those in this town.
Oh yeah?
Yes, many.
Stare at me till I get scared or something.
Getting anything.
Back
Can't
off.
risk her getting out.
This one
Back
clearly has situation
off.
controlled for you. Go find your papers,
How do I
or you
know?
will not take this
What, you
one.
can't speak and you can't hear? It's
You know
not
what?
over.
I'm gonna try this at least.
It's
Acting
not
over here.
over.
It checks for a spot that has like no cuts or bends or something. Ties you to it. Can I have the broken gun back?
Does
it
not
doesn't
work.
shoot. Then I've got them broken.
Step out.
Shoot.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Right. Yeah, let's get that paperwork.
Yeah, there's a bit of blood on that, huh?
And it's mine, unfortunately. Fuck.
No, this one's mine. The other one is yours.
I am
Remember?
aware, but you know, someone happened to beat the hell out of me with that.
Hoy!
Shit!
Yes, because you weren't paying
Wait.
attention to her.
We're going to find some fucking paperwork right now.
We'll return
Any
with the
ideas? I will follow you wherever you need to go.
Let's get my horse.
At least inspect his
I
mouth.
meant to say your horse is running outside.
What?
We had the doors to the walls got opened
Gross.
somehow. I guess the wind.
Can you speak?
Open the
They went
door.
outside to get some of the premium grass.
I left it outside to get the grass. At least it's not running around town.
Oh no.
Is that?
The
Oh.
town
Not saberlo sé.
Then the door opened
sorry.
so it ran
Thought
out
that
there.
was hers.
So I closed the door behind it.
You can take it.
You know,
Oh.
gotta keep my manners up.
I thought you brought her rifle.
Anyone's
My
gonna
mistake.
possibly open the door for us?
No. Yes. I can't.
I don't really remember what her rifle looks like. She's
Yeah, that's that, but alright.
Did this one kill? Murder.
Annette. Annette.
This one does not understand.
She flicks some of the blood that was dripping from the stone that was thrown at her head onto the ground. And
tries to use her toe to draw a crude image of people with guns coming to attack people with rudimentary weapons.
Hands. Break. Just gonna start undoing it.
It's just normal rope, so. No sé. Points to the ones without the guns. No, 11. Points to the ones with the guns. Final.
Kill.
Final.
Oh, guns. Oh.
Anne. Final. Anne. Bom. Te.
Don't understand?
He takes more blood and draws a more detailed image. People with guns coming first and shooting the people without the ones. Then the people with the guns
That is a
getting
lot
attacked.
of drawing, sweetheart. And it's written in blood.
They're small drawings, but it's like stick figures, cave paintings. Pointing to the one with the gun shooting first. Pointing to the one with the people attacking the ones with the gun second.
They not kill you?
Final. Boom. Boom. Nu. She points to a couple of the other people on the side without the guns.
These people kill many?
Final. 11.
This one does not understand.
Nu. Unset.
You Onse.
Odd. Nunonda Kalira. Kalira.
Wow. Names. Okay.
Pointing to the ones without the guns again. Anse.
Kalia.
Anse. Odd. Kalira Anse. Nu Anse. And pointing to the people with the guns.
These people. She points to the ones without guns. Where? Where now?
Is the guard here? Is that bounty hunter here?
Hello.
Hello. Is that bounty
Her ties and gag is off.
Are you tied in gag or is the guard tied in gag?
The guard is not here.
They're not here. They're gone.
Oh, okay, great. So then you're untied and ungagged. Okay.
Yes, there are funny little blood scrawls all over the floor.
Little like cave paintings with her blood. Final.
Well, so much for my plan.
Boom.
They'll still be useful.
Kalira.
Oh, okay. This one understands. You bring water?
Don't drink this. There's drugs in it.
Oh. This one
have the guard
needs
drink
food,
it in.
water. This one also requires
I still
food
left that
and
food
water.
that was here earlier in the corner. All right. Well.
Is there any meat in this? Whatever.
Yeah. It's like breakfast food. It's like eggs and bacon and sausage and bread.
She takes the bacon and sausage and puts it to the side. And starts eating the bread.
All right. Okay. All right. If all goes right, this should be able to knock those two out, and then we can question them better. Tell, keep doing what you're doing. Make sure she feels safe. For the time being, I will have to keep you two here. So, but once we capture them, yeah. Okay. Right. Stay safe.
Final.
Yes, this one understands.
Pointing to the bruises of her face. Final.
Oh, hey. They do this. They hit. Okay.
Godinil. Yarngana.
This one does not understand these words.
Yarngana. Yarn. He holds up a half-eaten piece of bread. 知道，知道。
She holds a piece of bacon.
Oh, mm. Mm. No sé, Nonda. No sé, Nonda. Nu Nonda Kalira. No sé, Nonda.
Nanda. Nanda Kalira?
Od. Kalira.
Nanda? No. Take. Nanda, tell.
Nonda tell. Tell.
Tell. Yes.
No sé tell. No sé Nonda tell.
Yes. Name. No sé meaning name.
내가 논다. She carved a rudimentary picture of what looks like a marsh or a swamp. Kalira Yarngana.
Outside?
Yarngana.
Do not know this word.
Hmm.
No.
Okay.
No. Must wait.
No sé, tacha. No sé, tacha.
Yes. Yes. Ow.
Sorry.
No.
Ah. By the way, I don't know if tell can tell, but that was light magic.
Okay.
Kalia Eshoarda.
Don't understand.
She carves what looks like some sort of rune, but you wouldn't recognize it. Arda. 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 Esho.
Victor. Ah. Ah.
Can someone open these? I think it's near there. Right. A bit forward.
What?
Right. Come on. To the left.
Kaji, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Let him go. They can leave.
Oh.
Let's go with your hands. Right.
Give me your head.
What?
Base is 4 gold in it. Alright, get out.
Did Diana take hers?
Yep. Got the gold, she's on her horse, she's probably about to leave, so I'd, run after her.
If I ever see
Look.
your ass again.
Taken care of?
Oh. Yep. I'd probably wait a second to make sure they're out of the town, but... You're free.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you open it, you're taller.
Though I thought your peoples were gone.
No,
Come.
No,
Get
not
out.
that Kalia.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Why did Gabi let them leave? Murderers.
Thought.
Killed many of them.
You mean that person?
Yes.
More of their tribe?
I can discuss that with you some
Yes.
other time. Where'd they go? That lady.
this place.
I would offer my services, but who knows?
We don't want too many people, but there might be a spot open. Who knows?
Found water mage. Made hands wet.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Very
All
nice.
clean.
Hi,
Tell. Just in case, you already know my
Hello. See? Water. Made
Yep.
water. Very tasty.
Okay.
Ooh.
Do a patrol out.
Hi, Tal. Bye, Tal.
Actually, would you like to help me?
Hello.
You two? Clearly incorrect. Sure. Yes,
I'm gonna be transporting
Tal,
those,
looking for
the
something.
logs that you guys
Hungry. Look, molten iron.
It's not molten anymore.
Boring.
Yeah, it's cold.
Oh. No more fried chickens.
You can't really pull it out. It's kind of like cast
Yeah,
into
you have
the
to
iron.
chisel
it out and then recast the iron. Yeah.
Stupid. They're smarter than
Not
us.
academically
Noted.
stupid. You
Okay.
found
We'll find
plants
further
growing
later.
in there, and there's mushrooms
No,
growing
no.
there. He deduced that it's dead. You found plants are growing in there, so it makes sense. You think, oh my God, this is a corpse growing plants. But in actuality, because of the magic going crazy, we're all learning new things. Stop it!
Mushrooms are just here then.
Nothing's actually dying.
Yeah. Mushroom growth.
There's one
All dead.
stuck in molten
Podzol.
iron.
More growth,
burned.
I suppose.
Very burnt.
Alright.
Technically,
There you have
if
it.
things actually work out well, we have a earth crystal that's very easily mineable in the area, and also we possibly might have a place for a lot of plant growth that we're not normally used to. Who knows? We'll see what we can do.
Really warm, but it's probably warm, yeah.
Alright, well, if my services aren't
Finished and
needed any
cast,
longer,
so
I
it's all
suppose,
solid.
unless you need anything else.
Oh!
He working
That's it. Yeah, I think Vincent's mainly in charge of this, right?
Oh.
So he's got all the information.
So
I'll be the one who's the loudest.
You are the loudest. I don't want to be in charge. But if you can write it down and send it to my fucking school.
But what if you're placing the thing that the chicken was in? Now the floor's broken.
Yeah.
Over there. I don't know if one of you
I
Isn't he
know.
working on it?
I'll fill it back in. Don't worry. I'm the head of engineering in the town, so last time I have someone else do it. Sorry,
For helping the.
let you know.
Get the tree back down.
Okay, you newcomer. No, stay right there. What are you apologizing for? What are you apologizing for? I'm about to start losing it. in a second.
Yes.
I'm not hunting. Why do that?
Can't keep. Don't care.
No,
Don't
it's
break
the
apart.
inconvenience that it's
What do you mean?
Why do that? You're a hunter. That's not hunting. Just standing in the back. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Don't touch my nose!
Ghost is awake.
Airbus! Hello.
I'm sure
Hello.
the Town
Tastes
Floor
good.
Cafe
Hello.
can make good use of it.
Leave floor B.
They do.
Is
actually.
busy.
The brown ones tend to take
Not yours, break.
in the meats and whatnot.
You wait. When you're not on ground, I'm eating you.
Fern is too hard to eat. And too good strong.
Oh.
Oh.
You know, it doesn't have a lot of flavor, but a lot of aroma to it. If you're into that sort of thing.
Burn break
Just
fish.
bite
Burn break
bites through the metal. Just bites through the metal.
So angry air was good. What the fuck is evening good?
Angry Erebos good is list good. Very angry. Not happy Erebos good.
Yeah.
Evening Erebos always angry, but only a little bit angry. And most days Erebos okay.
For me, I'm good, I guess.
Okay. I'm happy. Yay! Very busy today. Taking care of tree. Vincent helping.
What? What's wrong with
We're
the tree?
casting iron. We're casting iron into runes around tree. Vincent helping.
Why?
Tree dying. Don't know why.
Oh.
Make better now, though. See? No.
Does it have to do
little-
with the giant earth crystal, or was it dying before that?
Don't know. Heard to talk about crystal. Fisher girl would know. One with big hat.
Fisher girl. Oh, okay.
Who won't give it to me? Erebos, do you have a hat?
Yeah, no.
She does.
Erebos, do you have a jacket?
That's why she's here.
No.
Wear a jacket.
What do you mean?
Wear your jacket.
Not on me.
Okay. But yes, safe tree. Maybe.
Yep.
I helped. Gave a seagull.
Oh.
Sacrificed.
Oh. How's a seagull gonna help a tree?
Blood.
Okay. See, blood helps. Trees drink blood.
Okay, noted.
No, I
We'll
was a
figure it out
question.
Yes. Don't know. Add it to.
Okay.
Add it to runes when forging. Oh, not forging. Pouring iron into.
Okay.
Added seagull. What?
Okay.
What? Oh. Said it was
Isn't
going
like
to
a
possess
crow?
a seagull for me. And send me another one.
Hungry.
Oh.
Oh, okay. We'll give to you. Fun to tear apart.
Yeah, have you both of you eaten today at all? Or okay. Well,
Where's that?
Especially if they really need it. I know I'd never been in a house before. Yeah.
What?
Iskael.
Hello.
Oh,
Food.
Oh. Hey, eat out here. Just over here. Ugh. Ugh.
Is there any meat in this?
Yeah. Do like some bits of pork.
Slowly closest.
You see her pick out the pieces of pork and put them to the side.
Okay, vegetarian. Okay.
Does she have a spoon? I'm guessing not.
Drink.
Is that bread?
Yeah, it's a baguette.
Is this alcohol or juice or what?
It's juice.
Oh. So long.
Oh. Nice hat.
Don't drink too fast, you choke.
Don't say. Don't say. Don't say.
Yep,
look,
go ahead. Yep.
Look up.
Yeah, alright.
Starts ripping it into pieces. And sets one aside.
Stop opening the door.
Oh.
Tsuga, Tsuga,
Thank you.
Tsuga, Tsuga,
Thank you very much.
Tsuga, Tsuga.
I can't eat, but I guess I'll just chuck it into the mess.
All right.
Still hungry.
Tap shoulder.
Oh. How do we get her home?
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm
Or
killed.
Oh, okay.
No say. Ugh.
In that case, I guess she's staying here
No.
till she can decide what she wants to do.
Don't care. Food.
You want food?
Oh,
Yes.
Okay, I guess I can do this. There you go.
I've been doing this right.
You want food, Skylar? Buddy?
Just
I'll
a bit.
pay for it. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you.
No say.
Oh, you're very welcome. All right.
I was talking to them, right?
I mean, do you want to have a look around the town?
Pointing to the piece on your necklace.
Oh, that's just something I picked up from back home.
You want some soup,
yes,
Skylar?
like this. Yes, please.
Yeah, the previous thing. This stuff is kind of old, though.
But I was talking to them, right?
There you go.
Don't think they understand me. Thank you.
I don't. They do not know common. It looks like they speak some ancient language.
Yeah, I tried a bit
Don't
of
know,
sign
don't
language
care.
though, but they don't seem to work. Know that either. No, then again, I only know like.
You don't,
one or
you don't
two
care at
signs.
all? Tell. Do you spend all that time with her?
What?
Did you were helping her out when she was in the jail cell?
Yeah.
You untied her and you got rid of her gang?
Yes.
If you didn't care, then why were you helping out?
Knew something was wrong.
So you did care.
Care about what is good. What is not against the rules.
All right.
Would it please you if this one cared?
That's good to hear. I mean, you should. I mean, you're allowed to care about the things that you decide you want to care about.
But would it please you?
I'd like it if you cared about things, but like the well-being of other people. But at the same time, it's your decision to do that.
This one simply knows that it feels wrong to be persecuted for something this one did not do. Thank you for the food.
You're welcome, Tal.
Where is Lily?
This thing doesn't hit that thing, is what I've been told.
Oh. Yarn.
Yeah.
Yarn.
They speak.
I feel sad.
Hello, Tal. Hi. Have tart.
Hello.
Okay. An old tribe. Very old tribe.
Giving giving to new girl.
No.
Oh, okay.
Tart for tart. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, here go. Sorry, it's
Thank
cold.
you. It's okay. How much was the tart?
Free for first time. After that, 2 coin.
Late yesterday, so probably should pay this time. I have a gold piece.
Yes.
You can deviate that.
That's not copper. She throws it on the ground.
I think the effects of the temple have finally worn off. I didn't feel like
Hmm.
it was warm this morning.
Lyndon.
2 copper.
Didn't
expect it to feel like that.
Just migrated.
I guess it makes sense. Very comfy place, gives you a nice warm feeling.
Definitely was spread out.
It's 9 silver.
Not wrong. I like to keep
Actually, now
feeling
that I think
Oh.
I think about it. I think
That
I
works.
think I'm close to finishing the spell I've been working on.
Oh, really? That's nice.
Thank you.
2 copper.
No, you're Aaron. This Aaron.
Enjoy.
And your names?
This one has no name. But this one took the name Tell.
I haven't seen you on for 200 years.
Ablalani. Hello.
Hello. Well, thank you for your generosity.
Welcome. What your name?
You gave this one gold.
Val, for some moment.
Their exchange.
Val. Okay. Bye bye, Tam.
What potion is it?
Good job, Val. Enjoy food.
It's
supposed to be
a potion that puts you to sleep.
Sorry about that.
Well,
I think I'm okay right now. I don't want to
she... Lily. Hello.
Hello.
Not here.
Sorry.
Is Kyle there?
Hello.
Tell. I think you need her more.
Yeah.
So, was gonna ask before they ran ahead. Are we allowed to? Are we allowed to show someone the map in the guards barracks?
Not
the one that
all.
does not speak our language. We're trying to. All right, just wanted to check. Thank
Okay. You see Lily?
Would you mind if I ask question?
What?
I have not seen her. Maybe 40 minutes, given some. You want me to help look?
No.
Okay.
What is your question?
When will there be the auction for the bounty hunters? I hear that you took their guns.
Don't know. took
Okay.
did not keep.
He's all. Be safe.
This one does not have.
Well, why would I need a fucking pumpkin?
Don't know. Don't need it. Make it go away. I think I've pretty much figured
We'll drop it into the fucking ocean then.
Okay. Bye, pumpkin. And stay out.
You want a pumpkin? She just handed it to me. It's fucking massive.
Not hungry anymore.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh.
You know that filter spell that I had?
Alright, it's
Ocean.
going straight into the fucking ocean.
Okay, perfect.
Wait, maybe someone wants a
don't remember
pumpkin.
that.
It's the pumpkin season though.
So
Why
what
get
I
rid of it?
figured out and was during the tournament.
Don't want.
Waiting. Are you waiting for something? Okay. Was not knowing where this one went. Okay. Well done. Woman is free. Did not commit crimes. Soft. Soft. Do you understand this word? Or do you not understand this sensation? This feeling? Not soft, hard, rough. Soft. Clothing, it is soft. Do you find this comfortable? Do you not understand the question? This clothing, does it cause unwanted feelings, pain? Okay, then it's good. Erebos is awake. And there are many new people in town today. Do you understand? Okay. This one has nothing to ask of you. What? Do you wish for this one to leave? You want to go outside? Oh, okay. This one will not stop you.
No, this is horse cow.
Horse
I'm going to make sure
Well, I gotta go check on a friend, little one. You guys stay safe, okay? You guys look after yourselves. You look after mom, alright? Or dad. I'm not sure. I haven't bothered looking. There you go. Alright, you be safe now. So cute. Pick up the jar again.
We're gonna have to refill the jar at the lake, the river.
There's a waterfall up there. We can grab that some.
He tries to nibble at your fingers.
They allow food to simply wander.
1 Necco hydrates.
That's a good idea, you know what? Where did I put that water bottle? Oh my god, there it is.
Have you seen any sheep around here?
No.
Go.
I thought that was the sheep
No, stupid dust
I
bunny.
think it was.
No, stupid dust bunny.
Thank you. Jill.
Why?
Got loose. Just for giving an answer. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Oh. Not good. Hi, May. I just realized, did we just take Lily for a walk? Is that what happened? Did we go for walkies? Cause I don't think I can handle this. Oh no. Take care of Lily, she said. It'll be fine, they said. Instead, she asks to go outside and you go for a fucking walk.
Hey, Lily. Hotel.
Hey.
Hello.
Anyone seen Gobi around?
Nope. Not recently.
Death layer. Hey, death layer.
I'm not sure if they're from. I don't know. I don't think that's made from Toya in this place.
Ori?
Yes.
I believe you
Hell,
might have
that's
noticed you have
layer.
2 horses.
There are some who refer to this one as Deathlio.
We've put them in the stable. We're not
Definitely.
gonna be able to take care of them ourselves. I can give you some coin if you'd like for the service of taking care of them.
travel through some of these, and basically tubes we have it on that, or not tubes,
If
but
you know someone else who can
that will
do it,
then go underneath the fire.
Know how to care for know how to care for people.
Start your flame.
I mean,
Do you know how to shoot it?
Go ahead, give it a pull.
They do a lot of stuff.
Down.
And then, if we... Hello, Lily. And then, if we need to put
Out the flame, or if we need to control it in some way specifically, we use a smaller one.
Hmm.
Now, once we have the fire started, this is basically this is your core instrument. This will be your tool to control and shape Mother Nature how you see fit. So, we do that with oars.
Now, every morning, I always make sure the first duty of any forgesmith is to make sure the forge is clean, tools are sharpened and prepared, and the oars are started. Now, an ore is naturally acquired material. As you can see, we've got ourselves some iron mixed in with a whole bunch of stone and things we've gotten out of the actual mines, right? Careful! Careful with the fire, sir! That's my forge. Be careful. Understood. Be careful.
What does that mean?
That means don't stick your fucking hand in it.
Why? Ow.
It's a fire.
Do we have a barber? I'm not complaining.
Vincent maybe might be more talented to do that. I don't know.
He's in the forger.
This one has not seen Ayla. This one has not seen Ayla.
What's all this then? What's going on, mate? You fucking little twat.
Closed.
I can also tell that a couple things definitely aren't. She's got a bit of age and a bit of damage to her in a couple places. All right.
Yeah. We have a gunsmith in the town. She's probably not active at the moment, but let me get out and go ahead and take a look at this for you. Go ahead. Yes, I'm sure it wasn't. So, what you would see is there is a bite mark out of the left-hand shoulder, and I believe there was a bite mark out of the head. But though, as of right now, it is covered in a blanket. So when I So yeah, when you go to look, you would see it.
Hey, what kind of bite mark? Like vampire bite mark? Just like wolf bite mark?
No. Let me get a elusive
Sailor.
here.
Let's get a DM over here. I mean, ask about it.
Because I'm pretty sure
I've,
elusive was one.
I've
that
seen
was,
lots of dead
describing
bodies. I think I'd like to be able to know what killed this thing.
Oh. Hi
Oh,
there.
hello.
Where I'm showing
Trying to investigate the
Gabi
dead body.
The body.
This is one of those guys we just
There are
let
two-
out, right?
Yeah, this was
Yes,
the.
this is the girl with the gold sort
Yes.
of trim mask. So, if you hadn't seen them earlier, you wouldn't be able to identify who they are, as most of their face is missing. And a large chunk of the head is also missing. As they sort of mishandled the body as they were bringing it in, some of the insides are no longer with the body.
Gross.
On the
Is
left
there any
shoulder,
more?
there's also a similar sized chunk. And we're talking about like this big.
Alright. Did... Are there any teeth marks? Like, I don't know, rows of teeth? Are there any teeth in it? It's a show. If some did it, there'd probably be teeth in there.
There's no teeth. There's no teeth in it. And it's unclear if it's a bite mark. It's not clean.
Not clean. It's messy. It's like more like a rip or a tear. All right. What about the rest of the body? Anything like stand out?
Nothing necessarily. They're sort of caked in blood. Did Gabi do this?
No.
Oh.
I don't think he's able to make a bite that one. I don't know if it's a bite or if it's a tear.
Big mouth.
No,
Gabi, open your mouth.
Was it the... Well, I opened my mouth?
Yeah, you probably have a mouth big enough for something like this if you were...
Oh.
If you had,
Well, it wasn't me. I would have remembered doing this. Well...
But it would need to be, of equivalent size.
Well, I would
If
have
it
asked Shuttle
was
if he
a
did
bite.
it, then it was a bite. If it was a bite.
Who killed? Who eats?
I feel around. Do they have the gold that I gave them?
Yes, they would.
Alright, well...
Actually... Lily...
I put that back in my bag.
Kelton did say he saw you near this one before we stumbled upon it.
Are you emptying their coin pouch entirely? Are you just taking the gold you gave them? Are
Did
you
you
taking
see
the
what
coin
happened
pouch?
to it or no?
What I take the gold I gave them, but what else is in the pouch? Like, how much?
Oh.
Alright.
4 silver and 12 copper.
Where did you find this one?
This one was out.
I write that down. On the
let's
notepad
see.
I got.
I would say the northern
And then I
gate.
Take the rest of the coin
Towards
pouch.
where the
Put it in
starting of the
treasury.
building's being built, where the brewery is.
If someone
They
comes
were
asking,
out there in the
return
woods.
that. Any other belongings actually on them that stand out? Like probably the rifle and the sword. And the mask. But that'd be
Yeah,
the
whatever,
only-
they had on them, that's about it. And
Whatever
some
they had.
provisions.
Probably town.
You
I
can
make
see
all
that
of
they're
that.
wearing riding boots.
I leave their clothes on. I'm just gonna leave that with them. I'll
I'll go
leave
ahead
them that
and
dignity.
Cover it back up. Yep.
Yep. Alright, well. If someone comes asking, we have their stuff. Hey, what's going on?
Does it matter?
Well,
Who did it?
I guess not really. It's
They deserve to die.
but
Killed many people. broke your rules.
And yeah,
Maybe so. Some people do fucked up things to survive and help others survive, so I don't really... Can't feel bad for him, but can't be happy about it either.
Well, the other one's still out there somewhere.
It's not a question of emotions.
Emotion won't make us human.
Murderer.
Correct.
I think you might want to ask Elijah about that one.
Like a live cat?
Not alive.
Oh, it's stuffed.
Not food.
Gore, you got any plans? You want to solve a murder?
I'm not gonna be carting around a body trying to match it up to people's mouths.
No, we're not doing that. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ask Chum, and then I'm gonna, if he did it, and then I'm gonna go probably investigate
Go
where
from there.
you found the body.
Yeah. All right.
Right. We all gotta get out of here because this is Elijah's room.
Oh.
We can't.
Door was
we gotta
open.
lock the door. Yeah, no, it was, but now we all gotta get out so I can lock it.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, Elijah knows that someone was in there because he's gonna be greeted with a body.
Yep.
Lily, did you follow them? You disappeared. You followed them to the gate.
It was something small at least. I did show the siblings the area that I was planning on making the spa with the hot springs.
Right.
They do like the location.
Did you witness their death? Okay. Are you lying to me, Lily? Lily! You'd better not be lying.
Understood. Thank you for letting me know.
Unless they say that I'm not allowed to, that I am allowed to eat you. In that case, then you'll probably know when I'm eating you.
Well, I hope I'll know when you're eating me.
Metal.
Hmm.
Metal, yes.
Oh, you
Metal.
definitely know. I'm a very strong jaws.
I could tell, chum. I could tell. Well, you needed something? Amelia?
Hey, Chum, did you eat somebody outside the gate?
It's like top
maybe. I don't remember, but I could have. That sounds like me.
I think that for, like a little earlier, like those people that were in town. They were kind of mean, like the one with the mask.
Now, as you can tell, you can see where there's some iron
I was
here,
told
there's
I'm
some
only
iron
allowed
there,
to
you
eat
can tell that
them
it's still
if
covered
they're
in
out
stone.
on the water.
So, first thing that we have to do,
Alright.
get the stone off.
Leather.
Alright, well.
Taps her arm again.
Oh, watch your head, darling.
Now, I personally like to do it nearby the forge. That way I can just go ahead and handle it. And a little bit of dirt here and there doesn't really hurt. What you'll do is you'll take a small chisel and you'll
Everyone has been really nice.
break off the bits of stone and rock that you can.
Confusing rules, but I'm learning a lot of stuff.
Now, you don't need to have it perfect. We don't need to have everything off right. Luckily, the little bits that'll still be left behind, the heat will be able to handle. Once we get into a molten state, right? So, every morning, you ever come by here in the morning, this is what I'm doing. I'm going through each piece of ore that I've gathered throughout the night, or other people have gathered for me, and I'll start refining it.
We've already known we've already been suspicious that she's capable of
because
lying.
of preservation.
She knows that this language is prone to
be as preserved as possible.
half-truths and lies.
This way we keep the metal in its most pure, clean state. So whenever we make armor, equipment, swords, weapons of any kind, it's instead being made with a pure metal rather than a dirty metal, as we like to call it. Still has dirts and minerals in between that could affect it. But also, if, for instance, we wanted to make steel, the way that we make steel is we actually take the iron ingots and we actually hang them over a natural flame with a wood and charcoal, or coal in this case, which will help the metal actually change with the carbon monoxide coming from the actual fire that then changes it into steel.
Yeah, all right, great. Because someone died, and it looks like
it's something called an alchemical reaction. It's okay, you'll understand it with time.
I figured that's not a good thing.
You want to start simple though, so we'll start with smelting ores. So I'm going ahead and doing this one for you because you only have one arm available to you at the moment.
I'm not gonna say no, but I'm pretty
All right, so now we have our ore. We've got it about as pure and clean as we can get it. Now, me personally, I'm the kind of person to sit here and spend way too much time laying them all out and then going through each and every single one, try to get out as much dirt as I can. Now, what we'll do is these are called molds. Now, what you would normally do is we can use all kinds of things to make molds, right? This right here is essentially a metallic pan that we like to use, but we can use all different kinds of things. You can use sand, some people even use wood. Now, you wouldn't use them hanging over the fire, but what we would do is we would take the melted metals and we would then pour it into the mold. Luckily though, we've made a bit more of a secure one that we could use to help make our ingots. We'll basically take the ores, place them into these little slots where the ores will actually, the metal will melt in and fill in the area that we need it to. Take this, put it into the water and oil, take it back out, flip it over, and then and knock them out. We keep this covered in this type of fire-resistant grease, so that way the metal, whenever it forms the ingot that we want, will essentially just slide right out.
I was trying to rhyme thing that you do, but I felt
So,
like it's not.
put that right in there. And then hang that over. There we go. Now, when it comes to crafting equipment, this is very important. So,
Scream to your heart's content. Maybe that's how you get power out. Me, it helps. Rhyming helps with
here
the flow of
is
things.
an iron ingot.
For me. Technically, I only really need to say the one word, but I like rhyming because it
Now,
helps.
you have a couple of different options. Some forges, if they have the right tools and resources, won't even really make actual ingots. Some of them will even just make strips of metal. They do this on purpose because it makes the process of making the sword, or normally swords and things of that nature, much, much easier. Because you have less material to work with, but at the same time, it's already halfway there. Me personally, I don't like doing that. If I'm going to make a piece of equipment, I like to use the full ingot, maybe a little bit extra if necessary, just to make sure that I can then use it for the hilt and things of that nature. So what you'll do is, using the same thing, you'll basically hang the ingot over the actual fire. Build up the heat until it's at a molten stage. Now, you know this when either A, if you want it to, it will have melted, or B, you'll notice that the ingot will be glowing. You'll see it. It'll be orange, reddish, it'll be glowing, right? You'll even see simmering coming above it. It's a very nice way to pick up on it. We then take it over to here,
Sick. It's a little more complicated.
and we use one of our instruments to start the forging process. Now, as you can see, we have different kinds of hammers, right? You wouldn't use this or this for forging equipment. You would use this instead for doing things like hammering in nails, bolts, things like that, right? This is your forging hammer. Now, the reason why you want to use a big old girl like this is for all the extra weight that she has behind her. This is meant to smack down on metal and give every extra bit that you need to help shape the metal. Now, a lot of people will tell you that you need to be very, very delicate. Incorrect. When you're forging a sword, any kind of equipment, the delicacy comes at the end, when we're shaving it down, cleaning it up, sharpening it, things like that. Why you use your things like whetstones and things like that. But to start, you need to be rude. You need to be mean to her. We're shaping metal. Even though you do heat it up to a very hot degree, metal still takes a lot of extra force to actually get it to where we need it to. So you need to be aggressive at first. Your blade's going to look dirty, a bit unorganized, but the point is to get it to the point where she's at the shape, right? That's the main thing. I do actually have an old one that I had Junie practice on, back when I was trying to show Junie how to make some good weapons. Now, I'm an armorer, but my dad was very adamant on saying that any good artificer must be a master forgesmith. So, as you can see, we've got this very much unsharpened blade here. Now, you see how it still looks, you see it's got some bumps right there. It's clearly not as flat as we'd like it to be. It looks very unrefined. This is how your blade's going to be once you've hammered it down. Now, we have a lot of unique instruments meant to help shave and sharpen. Your main goal when you're at the hammering stage is getting it in its shape. Now, there's all kinds of different tools that we have, but the main ones you want to focus on. This is a whetstone. Now, these are perfect for sharpening a blade. Now, I would not suggest using it to sharpen a blade that you have when you're forging. Remember, the metals are so heat that we can use other instruments to go ahead and actually sharpen it to the stage that we need it to. We control the blade, but if someone comes over and they say that they just have a slightly damaged sword or they just want it sharpened, then we use our whetstone.
Yeah, I know how to sharpen a blade with a whetstone. I've
Does
maintained
living still
my
smell
sword
like
a bit
apples?
before. That's how when the edge got snapped off initially with the initial one, I actually ended up just sharpening the edge just so I'd have something to cut.
So you already understand how to sharpen a blade. That's good. You always make sure to travel along the actual edge. Now,
She smells fresh though.
Like files. Very, very important.
She bathed.
What we do,
Like she
is
had
whenever
a
you
bath
actually
today.
Have the blade hot enough. Once again, we can control how we sharpen everything. So you want to make sure to travel along it, just like you would with a whetstone. Hello there. Just like you would with a whetstone. Oh, pleasure to meet you, Kyle. You may call me Vincent.
This one should find Layla.
Oh no, that's how they say hello in their language.
Oh, understood.
Nunanda Kalira.
Kalia is their name.
I've not seen.
And was it Ishkael to say hi?
Iskael. Iskael.
Ishkael. I say that right?
Odd.
Ishkael.
Iskael.
How good you found?
Isvalen.
Yes.
Oh, that's how you say goodbye. Okay, got it. Thank you. Understood. Well, so you want to make sure to travel along, and remember, be forceful. Don't be gentle with it. You want to make sure
Find
when
someone.
sharpening the blade, you control how
If cannot find
goes.
Layla,
The delicacy comes afterwards. Once we get it to the shape that we like,
make smell
and remember,
different.
the moment that you take it off that fire, you're on a timer. You need to immediately bring it over here and get to work. No excuses. Once you have it to the shape where you feel comfortable, you'll then place it inside.
Are we witnessing it right now?
You ass!
Yeah.
You ass!
I will need to
God damn it!
rotate those who are greater
This
than
is
myself.
very
I can see
romantic.
this.
Fine.
Unrotate me.
My spiritual romance.
I don't know, actually.
You.
What?
Have you seen Layla?
But me?
Oh, you
yes,
look so sassy
I am
like
talking
that.
to you.
Oh.
Shut your mouth.
Oh.
Can you do like...
Oh, have I seen Layla?
No.
I haven't seen that.
Do it.
Oh, see that the baby horse?
Why would I do that?
Time to kill the baby horse. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke.
What's that? We were killing the horse?
No. If you want to do that, contact Leilani. Ask Leilani. She'll do that for you.
Okay.
I'm
No,
not
Layla.
sure where Layla is. I'm sorry.
Baby spirit.
Okay.
Little baby spirit. Little baby.
Looks like they.
Do you know Londinian?
Fucking old man.
Marius.
Baby.
A little bit. Why? A little bit. Just wondering. There's not a lot of people who do. It's kind of.
I mean, I've been in Linden, so it's just like it's.
Oh,
but it's like I don't know like specifics, but yeah.
Yeah. From what I could tell, it was mostly elves that, like, if anything, had some of the dialects still left, because, like,
Can I have the clay?
No. You know, they live longer.
Why are you stealing part of my body?
Need something that smells strong. Difficult. Don't know how.
Do you speak
I
Londinian?
don't know how your body works.
Neither do I.
I'm not quite sure.
That's fine.
He's an amalgamation of clay.
Layla
I'm a
puts
fucking abomination.
I may be from there, but
He is clay.
Things are hazy.
That's all he is.
I know he's clay.
strong smell.
Have you never
That's
learned
how
it?
his body works. That is how his body works. His body is clay.
Nah, you get.
Don't fucking scare me again, please.
No. Okay.
I came from the Seville not long ago,
Oh,
and
Forge.
I'm not quite sure of anything right now.
Maybe it would work. People will be upset if you get dirty though.
Hopefully, you get that
Maybe take
solved.
this off.
Where did?
I met
Oh no! Oh no!
Veronica, and they sent a bird, I
Amaris
think,
went?
and
They were
we're trying to find some
I don't know where
information,
they
but
went after that.
they don't seem to be around today, and I don't think the bird will arrive in a day either, so I'm waiting on the...
No, right. There you go. Fair enough. Well, maybe she'll be around tomorrow. I know she was tired today, so.
You mimicking me?
Are you fucking mimicking me?
Don't you fucking.
Sorry, it's a visceral reaction.
A lot of use. The mold kind of deteriorates a little bit over time. I'll be taking some time a little bit later to go back through and make sure to reforge it.
Do you like horses, Miss Tell?
You'll notice
Why?
there's some bumps and stuff in the ingot. Now, this is not necessary.
I was
not at
wondering.
all, But I believe.
Did not hear what you asked.
Oh, I asked, do you like horses?
So,
That one tried to bite.
just go over it. That's still warm.
That one is a child.
Bad food.
Baby.
Those angles just right.
They are rude. Their mothers teaching them.
Bad
manners.
rude food.
Hmm.
Here you are.
It checks in
Now
your
biting
pockets
is
for
wrong.
food.
There are no. She has no pockets.
Pure iron.
Them.
Damn.
She has a pouch full of gold, and that's it.
Stage to forging. It all is a delicate process that then
No
goes
food
with
for
each other.
you.
Now, that's just the start. Because eventually, swords become a little bit easier. Now,
Why are they letting
one of the
food
big
just
things that
wander
a lot of people
around?
forget is there's a lot of process to making a sword. For instance,
They
you
are
have to make the
not
hilts,
just food.
the handle,
They
you have
are
to have the leather,
They
tanned leather.
they aren't.
Make sure it's all the
Horses
way
aren't just
around.
food. They can be
Make sure
food.
it's secure.
Good
These
food.
are
But they're also used for riding.
When it comes to making
So
delicate
sometimes
Fast
people,
food.
when they want to travel long
is to actually
distances,
take
well,
the
yes,
meat
when
and
people
you
want to
actually
travel
go down.
travel long distances, they'll saddle them up and ride them places.
This is so I
So
can
they're
go
not just food; they can be used for other things as well.
and start making smaller bits.
They're more
which is why you
useful
can use a
alive,
lot of different
and they're also very
instruments
pretty.
and tools. For instance, small little ones like this will allow me to
Does that make sense?
No.
making small indentions,
Better
as well
food.
as little divots here and there, to then curve it
I
or
mean,
change shape in a way that at least feels and seems
okay.
natural to how we
What
make
about?
These are the kind of bits that you'll start doing.
It's a bit morbid,
and start
but
practicing.
for example,
Now, what I'm going to have you practice is once both of your arms are healed, we'll do some. What I'll have you do is come here early in the morning.
You've heard of carrier birds.
Don't worry, listen,
Yes.
I want you to know this. If you
Birds.
start
This one knows them.
helping out
So,
here at the forge when we're
well,
working,
birds. Okay, so some cities use birds as messengers. They don't eat them. They use them to carry messages from one place to another. Another example of birds being more useful alive than as food.
Birds bad
Some
food.
animals have
Not much
jobs.
meat. Difficult to catch.
This is true, but with a horse you can catch. You can.
In which way
With
is
a horse you can ride them and hunt different creatures on them. Be faster.
This one is
Normal
fast.
people can't. Well, yes, but horses are very fast. Most people aren't as fast as a horse, so they need to sit on them to ride them to go and hunt other food.
hair like mine. Little horns.
Yes, like I'm slow, so I would need to ride a horse to catch something else. To,
No, I have not seen them in some time.
I want you to try to focus.
Catch fish, though.
I.
Don't need horse to catch fish.
Oh, we can wait. Where's the tree?
This is true. This is true. Could be weak.
Better as food.
For you, yes, but not for everyone in the town.
Oh.
It'll be very useful for the rest of the town. They'll be useful.
But
for
have
the town.
horse.
Well, yes, but I don't think we want to
And we
ride
can't
her
eat
into
that
battle.
horse.
This is true. We cannot eat the horse.
Not allowed. They scream.
I'm
Yes.
pretty confident in my artistic skills to actually be able to draw out blueprints. Luckily, blueprints don't require a lot of shading.
Amelia,
Also, we can't.
does this
Yes.
one know how to make someone smell different?
With perfume? Yes.
Up, Lily.
You want her to smell different? What do you want to smell like?
Don't know. Don't care.
What does she want to smell like?
Don't know.
You don't care. Do you want to smell nicer to people, or do you want to smell worse? Do you want her to smell like a
Don't care.
forest or a flower? You
Smell
don't
different.
care. You just want her to smell different.
Yes. Layla puts
Okay.
stuff in hair. Smells like apples.
Oh. She doesn't like the apple smell.
Does. But no Layla.
Oh, so do you want something to smell like apples then?
Don't know. Don't care. Something else. No
Let's ask
Layla.
Miss Lily. I don't think she'll answer me, but we can at least try.
Lift that up.
Hello, Miss Lily. Sorry, I know you don't really like to. Oh, no, hello. Miss Tell was saying that you were looking to smell different. You might want to smell nice. Do you have anything you'd like to smell like?
Oh no, those are.
Dramatically dying right now.
Oh no.
I'll make this easy. Just need to rip out a paper.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
It's
fine.
basically just charcoal to write with. Do you want to draw what you want to smell
That
like?
was light magic, right?
Do you understand?
Oh, it was. Did you actually use it?
Okay.
Yeah,
Was it light magic?
It was light magic. Yes, it was light magic.
Oh no!
Oh, fuck. Sizzle, sizzle. The hell? What the? Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't think that's gonna work for her that well.
She draws a circle at the top of the circle. A line comes out of it,
Some magic to help heal you.
and then out of that line,
Do it.
a little triangular thing comes out of it.
Yep.
Okay, so a circle like an 8, and then
No,
a
one
line.
circle. One circle at the top of that one circle. A line comes up,
Clay, or is it just slashing?
and then out of that circle.
Here.
Hmm?
Here.
Watch closely. So circle.
Here.
Okay, a circle within a circle?
Line.
Hold on, I'm gonna miss Rose.
See.
I'll make it into a death
Triangle.
mask.
I can draw it slowly. Okay. Ready?
Okay. Alright. Circle.
Yeah, take a seat.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt.
An apple. Yes? Okay. We can try that. I'm gonna take that paper. I don't know if it'll be. Sorry, there we go. I don't know if it'd be ready quite right now, but I can try. Let's see what I can do. Let's find out. I've never tried making perfume before. I know the basics of it. Oh, okay.
Maybe they've already started to leave.
You would have left earlier yesterday when the party was held, but we wanted to give wishes, so we didn't leave until about.
It actually kinda helps.
The clay?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was that? Are they trying to cast magic? Or? I just saw a puff of smoke, like greenish blue smoke. Oh no.
Just in case.
If you die, can I have your goggles?
Water can only remove so much.
Just take them anyways.
Help
She
me
can't do
out.
anything about it. Oof.
Can you help me out real quick?
Shifty eyes, shifty eyes.
It's the bottle there.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Don't care.
Mm.
But make sure this one is not in trouble.
Maybe a will will be
Oh, I'd
found.
like
The
to.
red one.
Goggles go to
And
Ori.
it's in general, it's just good to have someone to heal potentially if need be.
We'll just memorialize her in clay.
I can make the headstone out of clay.
Obviously, it smells like blood.
Obviously.
Left us.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Started having
Like to see you squeeze through this person gap? Oh shit, this
Fuck,
one
that hurt.
Oh,
I
fuck.
believe it.
Hey,
She
these
had good
horses are
intentions,
harassing
though.
me. I'm just gonna hide behind you two.
They're nice.
They are hungry. They will eat you.
Do you have something tasty they want?
Never heard of a
I've
carnivorous
been taking
horse
up things in
before.
the woods.
This one has seen them.
Sorry.
What kind of thing?
You can have this glass ball.
Horses will eat meat. Will eat each other.
I've thrown it at you.
Horses.
There's good stuff I can't eat. Where the fuck did I go?
I sure hope
It might have a
not.
bit of
I was like,
stuff
where'd you
left
go?
inside. You might need to get rid of that.
Okay.
Ah, what the fuck? What the fuck? There's okay. It's not gonna.
You just have to get rid of
Stuck to
it.
the glass,
know that was
dumbass.
fucking possible. He just tried to bite my
Gotta
fucking
rinse
stick.
it
It's
out.
not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Whole
It's not gonna
chicken's
work.
like
It's
this
not gonna work.
size.
Stop it. Stop it.
No, a baby chicken.
Stop it.
It's like a ketchup
It's
bottle.
about a 4 to 6 hour.
What the fuck is ketchup?
Character.
Yeah, what the fuck's that? It's
Nibbles
on your ear.
We'll be out for a while. So,
Understood. Tracking.
She basically knows something is able to
Am I
extract
missing a
enough
piece of my ear?
information
That
and just
horse just
basically saying
fucking
like,
bit me?
look, whether you did
Is
it or
there a
not.
piece missing?
making noises.
I'm not a
Thanks
plate
right
to
now.
be seasoned.
It's nibbling on my ear like it's food.
is that fine?
Bleeding.
Am I bleeding?
Yes.
Ah, yeah.
Hungry.
Alright,
We'll
fucking
eat
horses.
flesh.
It's fucking. It's dinner time. I'm about to turn you into fucking glue if you don't back up.
Say when. Say when.
Oh, keep going. Keep going. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, keep going.
That's what they turn into, right? If you
Keep going.
reduce them to the base component, it's fucking glue.
Sarah at this point.
Oh no. Only know is good
Quite
food.
salty. Keep going. Yeah, keep going with that one. And then we
Oh,
had the
shit.
cheese on top. Ah! And then we had the cheese on top.
You just say when.
I'm supposed to be good with animals. I'm gonna tell my professor to go fuck himself.
And then when it's all finished. When.
Okay.
And then we put it in
Don't know what that is.
basil on top of it. And go,
Ah.
Professor?
Ah.
Yes.
delicious.
Is a teacher?
You're alright there.
Oh,
Bon appetit.
Okay.
Food.
Bon appetit. Your meal
That's
is
what
ready.
they say in London.
Oh my gosh. Your mouth just unhinges and goes like a
I
snap, like
already
a
went through that
cobra.
once today. I've already.
Like a cobra.
Oh, hi. Hi, Lily.
They're actually kind of cute when they're not nibbling on your fucking ear.
Have you pet one? Have you pet one of them? They're pretty.
Yes, good food.
Have you pet a horse?
What the hell did you just say?
You should go
You're
pet
doing it
one.
well, actually.
Just give it a nice.
Good food.
I might get rude. I can't.
Good food?
Yes.
Smells pretty nice for my first attempt. So,
Pet it.
there you go. What you want to do? It's a little bottle.
Okay.
Just want to take off
Lily.
a bit. Have you ever? Oh, Lily. Here you go. Perfume.
Wait,
I think she wants
the
to.
little horse.
No, we're not eating them.
Wait. Oh no, we can't eat. No. But people like these.
I think she wants to
They
know
do
if she
kinda
can
look
pet
like
them,
cows.
Ori.
Oh yeah, you can pet them. Wait, you don't. Nose? The big horse nibbled on my ear and bit me.
Lucas fucking bleeding.
Excuse me. Oh God, you should
You
get
want
that
me to pet
fixed.
the little horse?
Hey, check out what I
I
can
think
do
it's
with
fine.
my
It's
eyes.
just small.
What the fuck?
Look, I.
Wait.
Kavasa, you should get your
This
that
one
checked out.
believes Lily is asking
No,
you to
they've been nibbling on.
bite the horse
I'm not gonna eat the horse.
with your big mouth.
I'll get it checked out. I don't need to eat.
Good though.
I practiced when I was young. My parents kept saying if I did do it, and then when
I don't
passed
need-
by
nah,
my
I
face,
Right,
my eyes
perfume.
were
I don't
in
want
that
to.
position. I was like,
Yes.
I like,
So,
I like
you
the
open the little.
Oh,
They kept doing it. I was like,
My book?
yeah.
You want paper?
I'd be like
It
this all the
shoves
time.
its nose into your backpack.
Here you go. I'm just gonna take out the paper from
I have
before.
magic candies in there. Get out of there.
I hate that they clear
Nah, you can't have magic candies. You'll explode like a balloon, baby.
Oh,
You just don't want his help.
apple. Is that the apple?
Apple?
Stop.
That's a piece of. She's holding
you
a
want-
paper with an apple.
Oh, you wanted stuff to feed the horse. Oh my god.
Oh,
Where would I find apples?
Hold on, I
a
got
tree?
you.
Never mind. He's got us. Is he breaking into the general store? Yes, he is.
Oh no.
Go
Mayor will
ahead.
come back,
Thank
be
you.
very upset. Yell at him.
Anyway, like I said, perfume. You can pour a little bit on yourself, and you'll smell like apples. You can smell it right now. It does have a nice light scent of apples. You will have to call it DM because apparently there's some things you have to know
Yeah,
about
Lily.
apparently.
Right there. Right there.
Enjoy.
Ow! Get off of me!
That's an apple.
Oh,
You can feed the horses. There you go.
I can hold on to it for you. Okay, just let me know when you need it.
Here, hold these
You
apples.
seem really friendly outside of biting on everything.
Question.
There's like 4 of them.
I can't stand up.
Why is it
Actually,
just
just
fucking
want to run it.
Oh, congratulations.
No, there are now. Look how wild there are.
Okay, listen.
Apparently.
I was in pain for a while
I know.
there.
This is Chum.
I get it.
She's not chewing on your
I'm
hair.
gonna check the shop.
Oh shit! It's fucking
No, it's
in
just
my
not.
goddamn hair right now.
Hmm.
Shall we move to the bench?
Take
It just breathes on your face.
My head so they can.
Comfy in the wind.
We found what appeared to be a spot where pig's blood, where it looks like somebody was digging in the ground a lot over in a bush.
Oh.
There's some more apples for you as well, if you want to feed them more.
Oh.
Oh, we should probably tell the
Yeah.
new people not to travel alone. Mr. Morris.
That wyvern the other night.
Mr. Morris?
I think if it was the wyvern, you probably would have seen the bastard. I mean, you can eat them if you want. I'm not going to stop you.
I don't think they would go after a
I think
boar.
they're gonna fucking charge at the shock, man.
I think it might have.
You probably want to talk to your friend and tell them not to travel alone at night. Due to the aforementioned problems.
They're making their house out there by one of the trees, so I'll have to. Yeah.
Somehow try to talk to them. I'm gonna find the other new people and see if I can explain why we don't.
Are they really
travel
fucking
at
scared of
night.
you?
Oh,
Welcome
John.
back.
Yep. Yep, I saw you staring.
Guys,
and
I
I was
didn't
like,
think
okay,
they would have seen the shark
I'll
before.
dismiss the night.
Oh, and he's. Never mind. Apparently, they scared him.
They fucking. It's fucking magical.
Danger horse.
So can I. I just like having a light.
Destroyed that man. Shark man.
Yeah. Makes things easier.
Horses destroyed, Shark Boy.
Magical
Aye,
horses.
Are you okay?
That was the oldest noise I've ever fucking heard you make.
There's gonna be horse shit everywhere. Watch where you fucking walk them with no shoes on. They're just betraying me.
So
Okay.
creepy joints.
Oh, everything hurts. Everything's agony. Vampire.
So old. So old. Fucking old.
I'm just gonna go cry. The swine.
You can't go cry after. Can't go cry.
See, they
can't
cry.
Bullying him.
Stop working a second there.
Bullying me.
I'm all good.
Just a little
I
bit.
can't believe this.
Oh.
I thought the horses killed you.
No, Running, galloping.
they're just making lots of funny noises because they're scared.
Look, I appreciate it.
Scared of him. That was nice pain.
If you had bones, we would hear them go.
Very big, very big. Yes. Imposing.
Yes, and
Imagine that
I don't get what you're saying.
You frighten the horses, it seems.
Yeah, I do. You're funny. It's like when they fall in the water and they're splashing around, but it's on the ground.
Damn.
those are
That's
sheep
a little
outside
fucked up.
earlier.
I'm not allowed to eat them.
Yeah, it was like in the middle of the
Told that.
Hell, I gotta ask. How good you, how well do you know common, the language that we speak?
This one understands
We need to
common.
make sure that the sheep are safe.
You can write it, and read it, all that fun stuff.
This one can write and read. Yes.
I don't know.
Or do you think you'd be able to teach Lily if you had books like this? He's holding books like how to write, like children's books how to write.
This one does not know how to teach Lily.
Were there 3?
There's a lot of it.
How many sheep did we have?
This one was not taught.
I mean,
They were sheep plural. I know that at least.
do they know how to read? Do you know if they know how to read, Miss Town?
They do not know how to read.
I know Lily doesn't.
Oh,
But she can't talk, so I figured if we could teach her to write.
I was
It
offering
would
to
help a
teach
lot.
Miss Luna back when I couldn't speak at the time, so it was hard to teach her, but I don't mind helping.
That would be really nice. Like, I grabbed these.
Some common, but advanced words confuse both of us sometimes.
But once again, it's all very
Well, you
confusing.
can
That's
sit in
fine,
the
as long
lessons.
as we can able to like get ideas across without just using pictures.
Miss Lily.
That's the main thing.
Would you like to learn how to read?
Okay.
Read common, like words in a book.
You somehow got yourself.
We got
That
books
way you
here.
can communicate with us better.
Because I've asked guards, unless there's no guards around and that person hurts someone else.
And maybe you can learn how to write,
Basically means
so you can communicate and let people know exactly what you want.
guard is a person.
Or what you're
Sure,
thinking.
it's hard
Stuff all
when
over them.
you're not being able to talk good. So if you could write, you could say things better, so they understand you better. Here, take this book.
Would you like that? Oh, thank you.
And he said he's the mayor, and somebody else said the mayor's the most importantest person. So,
Oh, let me get your paper. Hold on.
apparently if you're important, you need
Okay,
to
never
make
mind.
the rules. So, he makes the rules.
All right, and then I got these 2 books about your
In a manner of
common.
speaking, yes.
What do I see?
So, Gobi is kind of like my mum.
Oh.
Right.
If you're trying to talk, I'm not hearing you. Okay, there we go.
Something similar to just a circle with lines. The lines have
Did she die because you ate her, or did she die and then you ate her?
Lily.
She died because,
They do not know how to read this language.
It's the same as the same.
Is that a language?
Very bright.
Yeah.
Her eyes are very bright. I see. They're bright
Do you
as
know
hell.
that language?
Yes, I think so.
Some.
Yes, they
wasn't
yes,
even
that is a
to eat
compliment.
her.
Thank you. Your
He
eyes
just
are as
mistook her
bright
for
as
something.
Well,
And he tried to
Huh.
have a bite to see what it
That
was.
might be amazing. I don't think. How about this? Would you like it if you kind of show me? Hold on. Let me just. There we go. Makes it better, easier for me to hear. If I teach you how to read and write in common, would you teach me how to read that?
I'm really sorry. I'm somewhat speechless. Your story is
I just saw it back kick.
fascinating. Try to get to the table.
Only if Lily wants it.
No horses allowed at the table.
That's why I'm asking. I'm not saying. I'm
Otherwise,
asking.
this one wants to know more of this language.
I'm proud of you.
Of course, I can help you with that. I did take a little time and wasn't able to give you the
Oh, I really like it.
more words. I have been forgetting that. Sorry, there's been a lot happening.
Yeah. Can I have another sweet roll?
This one has taken to reading.
I'll be right back.
This one is able
Probably not well.
to
Yeah. I'm getting really hungry at this point, and they're
infer
not really having what they taste.
meaning from many words through their usage.
And I'm getting really hungry.
Maybe you should read it.
That's wonderful. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of the better way you learn about old bigger languages. I can recommend some books. if you
It
want.
does not explain the concepts of some words.
Hello.
Hello.
If you want, I can help you explain some. I can help explain some to you. I mean,
They speak an old.
hello, Mr. Chum.
Lily.
Hello.
Well then.
Chub.
Learning
Yes.
to read and
Oh,
write
okay.
may assist in communicating important details.
Do we have any texts of old Yorn? Maybe I don't read and translate.
May also help less misunderstandings. This one only understands language, their language, so well. And while this one does not mind
What she's saying there.
assisting with communication between you and others,
Oh.
this one will make mistakes.
You got some? Basically, what should that I recognize? Oh, okay. It means ancient tongue or ancient language.
Well, I mean, that makes sense.
Yes, like the council. You would be able to speak for yourself instead of being forced to let others speak for you, or leave it in the hands of those who do not understand you to interpret, to understand your gestures with your hands and emotions. Do you understand?
Did the book work?
She doesn't know it. It's
an
That's
older
more
Yorn
recent.
language.
You need older Yorn.
They actually have a
Fire?
scroll of some
Or do you want the page?
ancient
Oh, fire.
runes. if you will.
Yeah.
They were angry. Yes.
Pull it out again. Do
they have? I was about to say. Well, do
Oh.
they have the common translations in it?
The council was angry
A
at
bunch
us.
of really strange runes, nothing like you've seen before.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anything?
Yeah, I don't know
Any
what the
way we
fuck that
can,
is.
Okay.
Might not stop them from becoming angry.
Another read.
language?
do not have to talk to them
If
about
there is, I don't know it.
Writing?
Because apparently
that
Seen some pumpkins around today
specific
because it's slightly autumn.
subject.
It's
That
what?
thing.
I'm throwing you out the fucking town.
But could
The
assist
ocean, please, Ori. Like,
with
effectively,
others.
I'm giving you the effective order. Please throw them into the ocean.
This one needs to learn more of this language.
Oh my god.
You could benefit
First it was
from learning to read and write in the language that is spoken.
You can make sauce? Oh, you are really
And
smart.
this one, and if you are willing to share it.
Yeah, no pressure. I don't treat it like payment.
Would like
if you
to
don't want me to
understand.
learn, that's fine.
Hi.
These written words.
I'll teach you
better.
otherwise.
Hi.
Hello.
I will teach you either way, whether you're comfortable with me learning your language or not.
I will pick up a horse.
Ori, Yelno. Yelno. Ori, Yelno.
Bird. Dirt bird.
Who's Yarno?
Amelia?
Dirt bird.
Yelno. Yelno.
Bunny Amelia.
I'm dead.
Ori,
Does it
Yelno.
speak?
Dirt bird.
What does that word translate into?
Someone with
Ori
horns?
friend, Ori
This
old,
is-
spirit. Ori spirit.
Ori is old.
Yarno.
Ori, Yelno.
Cat?
Oh, hold on.
Elno. Elno.
No,
Elno.
alright.
Elno. Yelno. Yelno.
Are they talking about someone with horns?
No.
No?
Friends, strangers.
Ears.
Antlers. Or ears?
No, ears. Ears. Someone was already teaching you.
Wait, so she can
No.
recognize
Spirit.
spirit. She can recognize
Do you need the paper again?
Greater
Ori,
spirit.
Yelno.
Spirit.
Yelno.
Don't know if that'll help.
Alkineth Yelno. Alkineth Yelno.
Yeah. Okay, it's an older.
Alkineth.
Oh.
Person with ears.
Alkineth.
You're old.
Already.
He's older.
Ancient writing?
Well, Elizabeth is playing dead.
The only person here that this one knows this refers to
No.
is Amelia.
Ori.
Yep. Wait.
Yes, long
Longer
ears.
ears.
She's writing.
Amelia has very long
Um,
ears.
Wait, Miss,
Play tablet.
Miss Ruby?
Dirt bird.
Miss
Oh,
Ruby. She does have long ears, right?
He wants us to follow.
you would like
Especially dirt bird.
Ruby,
Oh, you.
Evie,
Especially dirt bird.
What?
to decide? Okay. This makes
We'll
sense.
ask her next time we see her. I don't think she'll have a problem with it, but very well, we will ask.
This one is willing to exchange teaching, sharing what knowledge this one has, if Lily is willing to exchange.
I appreciate it. We'll ask if Miss Evie's awake tomorrow. We'll ask her and see if she's happy with it. That'd be great, I think,
Maybe
for all of us.
is awake, probably, far away, left town, comes back.
Oh.
That is why this one watches over Lily, was asked
I see.
to watch over and protect Lily in Evie's absence.
That's good. It's good to have someone watching over each other. It's easy
Sometimes.
easy to get turned topsy-turvy in this city, in this town. Would you like to sit, Miss Lily?
Apples.
You could sit on the bench. Oh, there's apples?
Yes.
I guess you can sit there. Do you want an extra seat? You can use my seat instead. You're not bothered? It's fair. Your markings are fascinating to me. Been kind of curious about them, but didn't want to really ask. It wasn't my place, really. Were you born with them? Were they put onto you? Oh. Sorry.
Bad people do this to Lily.
Sorry to hear that.
It's a strange sort of branding.
Brand. Marking. Sign of ownership. Not this.
No?
Oh, this is different.
Hmm.
Oh. Do you
It
know
was
what
only
it
for
was?
function then.
If it's alright to tell me.
Makes Lily useful for other purposes. Specific purpose.
What are the purposes?
Mana.
Mana? What does she do with mana? I know she lights up when she eats. But
Give and take.
she can give and take mana.
Yes. You are familiar with how mana is everywhere in this world. You have mana inside you. But when you
Yeah, which is why the people haven't really changed much.
when you cast spells, magic, imbue runes,
cast a spell.
expel mana from your body.
Definitely interesting.
Lily does this, but more directly. Control. Flow from one to another, or from another to one.
See, that's fascinating.
Dangerous.
And
Interesting. Okay.
incredibly, you could kill someone like that.
Yes. Take all their mana, or give them too much.
Yes, I suppose that would be quite painful.
And something called a rune singer of Yggdrasil. Oh, okay.
But I've not ever heard of someone being able to do that. Not on their own, anyway, not without some kind of conduit to do so. That's amazing. It's a very good talent, and a very fascinating talent, Miss Lily. Right, Miss Ayla can do something similar, I think.
Same thing.
Hello, Mr. Curse.
Hello. How are you feeling, dear?
I've got some potions, so hopefully that'll help me tonight.
Well, that's good. You were drowsy. It seems you finally woke up when the lights went out.
Maybe a little bit. Just more alert, I suppose.
I guess I'm
Kind
the
of force of
opposite
habit.
now.
You're more
Wasted
drowsy.
a lot of energy. I decided it'd be a fun idea to fly around the entire forest, see what I can find. That was about a few hours. So I don't know if that bird I possessed has more energy than me or not.
That poor bird.
Corpse.
What happened to this one?
Them? No, curse. Oh, they're just sitting.
Corpse.
The bird or him?
Yes.
That wasn't.
That one doesn't like me.
Oh.
No.
Did you
this
try
one
to scare
is
her?
explaining.
Oh no.
Dead bird.
Yes.
Inside.
He has been inside a dead bird. Yes, he possesses creatures.
Yes.
Possesses a scarecrow when he first came in here. I
Oh.
think it's still sitting in the
Are scarecrow
alleyway
people?
over there. Scarecrow are not people, they're objects.
Oh. Should
Items.
possess.
I did take it out for another spin recently. And I then dropped it off a cliff, so it's probably torn apart somewhere.
Oh.
Possibly.
Does hurt
Depends on
you?
how high you drop it. Actually, that's a question.
From
yes.
up there.
Well, actually, that's a question. If you're possessing something and then it falls, are you gonna get hurt? You like die? Not die, but like.
Technically, it depends on how durable the object is. If I possess a rock and you drop it down and it shatters, then yes, I will die. If I possess something metal and it drops, then I'll basically I'll survive, but, you know, if it dents, I'll take damage. I essentially get the durability of whatever I possess. With exceptions, obviously. Can't do anything too big, because, you know, then the soul's a bit too strong for me, so I may just get taken over and then rampage. Happened once in an old kingdom. It was not fun.
Oh, God.
Never trying that again. Don't even have the energy to possess another thing right now. Oh,
Could possess something like a gargoyle. Could you fly with a gargoyle? Like as one.
I don't think
Because
so.
it probably
It
would
has
have wings, but
It
doesn't
has
actually
wings.
fly.
stone thing.
Yes.
Yes, it has wings, but it doesn't have the proper mechanics to fly, such as a bird or a whale.
You are not like a bird.
When I possess something, I can make it levitate, kind of, but not very, you know, useful. It's not like I can be a flying sword and just take people down or something. Maybe if I control it more, but yeah. I need to sit down.
It's about that time of night.
It has been a while since I've actually felt drowsy. It's a nice feeling when you've been awake for so long. Everyone off to bed, or did something else happen while I was gone?
We're just
I think a group of people went out to go do something as well, so it'd be a bit of a thinner group.
Ah. Amelia, dear. Fair warning, I will go and crash in your house again.
Oh, so was that to Miss Taylor? Mr. Thomas?
I don't know if she's woken up yet. I feel
She might be resting.
her and... Yes, I feel like her and, I'm drawing a blank. Oh my god. Elamir. There we go.
Elamir?
Did Elamir wake up today or no?
Not that I remember, no.
So those two probably slept the whole day. I should probably take down that water bucket I set up.
Yes,
I'll
you
do that
should. You
before
shouldn't be
this
pranking our house, please.
Oh my. It'll be a lot. I saw there were two new horses over at the farm. Are those the ones that were on the hill when I flew off?
Maybe?
Yes, Oh, did you see that?
See what?
I saw something run past the fountain.
Big, little.
Big.
Might have been
Was it not
someone
the shark man?
running home.
It might have been the Shockman.
It's very strange, that one. I heard him saying that he used to not have hands or legs, but then he chased something up on the shore, and then he did, and could speak words.
I don't know. He said he was dry for a long time. He chased something up and he got dry, and now he's like he is, so... I don't know, maybe he's a merfolk. I think he is, but I'm not sure.
Might want to keep an eye on the fish stock with that one around.
We invited him to do it. Actually, he might be good water security, to be honest. Like, making sure we have...
He is also rather hungry, so don't want to eat all the fish you have stored.
I mean, he
You
could
do
hunt.
store fish
He can
somewhere.
hunt out in the dark. Just him, okay. Gods! Oh, gods!
Fucker!
Oh, well.
Hello?
What in...
Fucking
Hello, Miss Layla.
Motherfucker! Layla, what happened? Why'd you... Is that a blood?
Food.
It's not my blood, I'm fine. It's not my blood.
What?
Don't worry about it. He's basically roped with a rope
Layla.
and it's actual, a rope on its face. You could not believe I had the craziest day. Don't worry about it.
Is it a friend or is it food?
It's a friend now! It wasn't
Alright.
before!
Could be food.
Slain, it's... yeah.
Slain what?
No, it attacked me, okay? Multiple of them. In the forest. It was about me or them.
And you rid one of them.
I had to get away somehow!
So you
Speaking of food, do you want to know something Kix told me that was very interesting?
The very thing that was attacking me. It was a weird day. Don't worry
Apparently
about
the big brown mushrooms here are edible.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh.
Not the smaller ones though.
Okay.
Smaller ones are poisonous, but the bigger ones are
It was an
good.
interesting day,
Right,
that's for
right.
sure.
Just need to cook them right.
Amelia.
I had to do things outside. My life is not completely in the town, right? Hey!
Amelia.
Yes.
Oh, yeah!
Oh dear.
You were one of the last people. Don't worry, I'm putting away the sword.
May
I'm
this
using
one
against you.
hold
It's
on
not
to this
for,
book.
that thing.
Keep it.
Yeah, go for it.
I like its noises.
Yes,
Okay.
Did not actually
seem rather
Not the reading
Oh.
book.
Yeah,
Pig eating
I
your
have a day.
mushrooms.
I'm not even gonna explain today. I'm not gonna even.
Is that the
begin to
reading
explain
book?
today.
Yes.
Yes, we have a shark friend now.
Go for it.
Well, they're eating the poisonous one, so it's probably fine.
Wait, so
Now I'll just distract that I'm going this way.
no,
Why are you covered in blood? What the fuck?
Why am I
They're
covered
different
in
types of
blood and why I
animals,
came back
and
to
they all
town
have
riding on a giant hog,
different
please?
styles.
Don't worry about it.
Why are you riding
I
on
had
a
a
giant?
day.
What?
I had a day! I had a day, okay?
Push, push. Grab.
Oh no!
I'm really sorry, you tasted really good. And you got a lot of blood on you.
Just gripping your wrist.
Yes, hello?
Hello. Do you want some?
Huh.
Maybe we shouldn't
Ah, my
lick
nose.
people. We probably shouldn't lick people without their permission.
Well, yes.
Layla, let's
This
get
one
you
is
cleaned
mine.
up. Yeah, we should definitely get Layla.
Aw. Wait, aw? I mean, aw,
Well,
okay, yeah.
you're not picking
That's
her up.
true.
A lot of us in there.
Aw, no.
Can pick her up.
I've been told that if you pick something up and you like it, it's yours.
What do you
So
got on
it's
your
not
head?
yours because you've not picked it up.
That's blood.
Yeah.
Ew.
Not,
Pig
that's
blood.
not true. I'm going to the library.
Thank you, Del, for saving me from
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, go get yourself cleaned
Hi,
up.
I'm Chum. I
Just
like
grabbing you by the
you.
waist and just.
Oh, okay.
Mine.
Okay, now she's
Yeah,
yours.
I'm going with Del. I'm just gonna. All right.
I'm sorry for
Yeah.
licking you. I've been told that's against the rules now. I'm sorry, but
Oh.
when blood's involved, my brain
I mean,
kind of
that
does
must be
switch
for
off
a
a
date
little.
first. Jeez.
What's a date?
I'm not explaining that. Hi, Lily.
Day.
How are you doing?
What's a date?
Today.
Hello. Ah, she said hello to me.
But seriously, Layla, we should get you cleaned.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
I mean, I kind of woke up and there was a bucket above my door when I woke up, and I got extremely I soaked in water, and then I exited town to go do some chores, and then the boars kind of attacked me, and I decided that I wasn't gonna die there, and so I took that one, and now this one obeys me.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Piglet?
Is it like...
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
Named it Piglet.
I might be shitty against predatory creatures, but you are prey just like me. Remember that. Anyways.
No, dangerous. Could kill you.
I mean, some...
Very
Yeah.
strong,
Layla,
very
some
powerful.
boars do evolve to be... Some boars do evolve to be, like,
Right.
extremely strong.
Like horses.
Even if they are...
Yeah, but I don't know if you're like horses. Horses are cute. I like horses.
Horses will eat people.
But I prefer unicorns.
Okay.
I picked something up, but I'm not sure what it was.
Apples.
Ah, it's kind of hard to see.
Let's get you a shower.
Sorry, I'm covered.
So, by the way, how have things been? What's up? I properly talked to you is back when the attack was happening overnight, and you were saying there was some weird stuff happening with the council.
I don't have any
I wonder. Have you had the candy before?
Baron says nothing is wrong.
No, what's a candy?
Cults coming around.
Kansa says
That's good?
not illegal.
Caramel candy.
Does not
alright.
apologize.
And I assume that's good. Did they do something worth apologizing for? Very behind on politics.
Don't worry about that.
Treat this one poorly. And Lily.
They hold up a flower crown.
Oh,
There was some green stuff.
Good job.
you eat stem too.
Those are flowers.
Don't like that part.
Flowers.
Hmm.
And they smell nice.
Tough.
And they look pretty.
Yeah,
I
you
can
smell
see
nice,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, I can smell it.
Oh, at the very least, people aren't mistreating you anymore, hopefully. It's an unfortunate state of the world. People don't
Some.
tend to like people with horns, I've found.
I still don't understand what they're saying. What did they say?
I don't know. Maybe they're giving it to you?
Me? I've never had someone give me something before. Thank you.
Place it in your hand.
What? And now you have something. Now it's yours.
Are you what they were claiming that you were one of them anathema or whatever. Are you that, or are you not?
Don't know.
Just to clear the air. Don't know. Fair enough.
It's kind of an accessory.
This one is they.
As he sliding off.
Oh.
I see. So it's like sort of a thing of like we need better definitions for that word to find what is it and what isn't.
Don't know.
Something like that. I don't know. I'm
Other
sort of rambling.
creatures are stupid.
It's like a gift.
Hmm.
Lesser.
You don't put the humility on.
Lesser.
Yes. Anathema.
Hmm. Well, that was informative.
No? Not going to? Outside town, wandering like you do. Not tonight? Okay.
I think you may be sleep deprived still, or perhaps under the effects of something.
Lie down, lie down.
I haven't taken anything.
Hello.
Well, you know, sleep deprivation does cause some hallucinations. So if you haven't been getting good enough.
Iskael tell.
Hello.
Nonda. No say Nonda.
What?
Eh?
Nonda. Name?
Nonda tell. No say Nonda.
Nonda. Lily.
No say Nonda Lily. Iskael. No Nonda Kalira.
This one does not speak this language well. This one speaks another language. They are telling you that their name.
Kalira. No
Kalira.
Nonda Kalira. Daza. Maga. Maga.
What?
Hi. Pointing, tracing along the lines without touching her. Maga?
Yes. This one does not know what your question is. Waiting for Erebos.
Tell.
Magic, yes.
Maga.
Silence.
Maga, I see. Oh.
Never say it again.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, you didn't say that. You didn't say that.
Yes.
Hello.
Why is everyone here?
Why not?
I'm popular.
At least.
Hey, thank you, Dal, by the way, from saving me from the shark guy.
We're all
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hey, Lens, everything alright?
If anyone is going to eat you, it's going to
said
be me.
hello.
I don't know.
Amelia's not been sleeping very well.
I didn't know they could.
Why don't you help her?
Well,
Because I'm not going to forcefully put someone to sleep unless I don't like them. I consider her a decently good person.
Does it mean that you don't like me? What the?
Dear, you asked to be put to sleep.
Yeah, maybe you can offer your services to her for free after what you pulled this morning. I know it was you.
I have.
I know it was you.
I have offered. She doesn't want it. I'm not going to force her to go to sleep under my own means.
I see.
If I did, I'd be no better than the one who brought me here.
Alright, makes sense. Which reminds me of my dream.
Dream?
Oh.
No, don't worry.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh. Oh.
What?
Well, you're blushing. Why are you blushing?
I just remembered the dream I had, which it was not a great
If you
idea
want to
because I
save
never.
yourself the embarrassment, you can hold it right there.
I'm holding it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying what it was. But I saw someone that I know in real life. I mean, here.
Was it that
like
one?
I saw someone. No! I
No,
didn't see
that
her in
one.
my dream. No! I didn't see anyone here in my dream. I saw Lady Neris. Yeah, it was just a coincidence, probably. Anyways, I'm the one that did this to me, you know. Lady Neris.
Dreams and
The one that kind of stabbed me.
coincidences.
Well, maybe it is a coincidence. I
Ooh,
mean,
right.
you never see people in your dreams.
Oh.
Funny thing, I've been studying
maybe-
All the
dreams.
time when people say that they're
Ye-
not having good dreams.
Find something new to
doesn't
do
seem
with
to be
it.
just
Me
Oh.
in your dreams.
Who?
Sorry, what? What were you saying about studying
I've-
dreams?
Who?
I've been studying dreams in a book I borrowed from the library. Might be
What
able
about them?
to. Well, it'd be a bit of a long-winded explanation. Essentially, if I can get someone to feel a certain way before putting them to sleep, that may influence the emotion. The dream.
What's that?
What?
So cute.
Jeez.
Oh.
Huh? No, chum.
Oh.
There's a little bird.
Who?
Is that a bird? I think it's a bird.
Oh.
It's kind of.
I believe that is a bird.
Ooh.
So chunky.
It is so chunky. It's a
That-
very round bird. I wonder if it can fly.
I
Oh,
saw it
God,
The
no,
flying
no,
wings
down.
no.
don't look that big.
You saw it fly
I
down?
mean,
Okay.
the wings don't look that
What?
big.
No, the wings don't look that big. I have doubts it can fly. I don't know. I'm not an expert
Greetings,
on flying,
Shopman.
clearly.
I'm chum. I'm also not shark man. I'm a shark.
I think it's a little bit intense.
Just a shark.
Yes. I'm just a shark. Hello.
But you don't look like
I'm not
just a...
allowed to eat you.
Feel like I'm turning
Don't
into
eat
a
it.
goddamn owl.
Yes, I've been told I'm not allowed to eat things unless I ask for permission first.
Okay, yeah. I mean, you can have food that's already dead. That is very much alive.
Oh, is that over
yeah.
as well? I wonder why I'm not allowed to eat that dead guy they had
Who
me
brought you here,
smelling.
spirit?
That's
Well,
different.
I came here on my own. To this
Oh.
world, that's a different story. I don't
What's
believe
the
I
story?
need to tell you that.
I think you ought to.
Did you ask what is a story, or
Yeah, what's the story?
Don't dodge the questions.
Essentially, I'll dodge the questions the same way you do, hon. Anyway,
I'm
a
not dodging
story
anything.
Is this will be fun. I'll explain it to you another time. Anyways,
Okay.
I may be sleeping myself at some point. I did fly around the forest as a bird earlier, so I drained a lot of my mana. Which, you know, was not fun. You missed a lot here.
I mean, I was kind of fighting with a boar or something. It was an interesting day for me.
Apparently surrounded by boars.
I was out
Actually,
in the
yeah,
forest. I was trying
Boar
to
is a
pick
type of
flowers.
pig.
Turns out,
Yes.
yeah, I was
Just like horses.
picking flowers, and apparently they were very attracted to these
Yeah.
flowers. And then when I walked away, there was like 3 of them, and they decided to choose violence, and I decided to choose violence, and I just grabbed one, like tied a rope against its, I don't know, mouth, and I just rode out with it. I survived.
Well, I really do. This is why I'm concerned about you.
But I survived. It's
Hold on, hold
fine.
on. Wait, hold on.
Don't ask. Don't ask.
That
I'm not
also
repeating
means-
it.
That also means.
I'll
that you
ask
went
again.
out into
Who brought you
the
here?
By yourself.
Maybe a little bit.
In what
It
way?
was night. It was during the
In the
day,
most
and
literal sense of the world.
And you only
Right, I
got
know I
here
should
at
be-
night.
Who brought you into
Night
this world?
flight.
Summoned you forth?
Well, I was actually on my way at least before the sundown, before the boars attacked me. So technically, it was not really my.
Do I have a reason to tell you?
Alone.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I should be way more careful.
Well, rampant spirit summoning's a bit of a problem.
What's a spirit?
Well, this one is.
That would be what I am.
Oh. Okay.
Don't know if this is exactly the right place to talk about my origin.
Well, I think it's a perfectly good place. Especially for you, considering the dark. We both know
I
you could
came
slink
from
away
my
if you
mum.
wanted to.
I think I also came from my mom. Yeah. Yeah.
You
I
too?
think we have that in common.
Oh.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it?
Wow.
If it was
Yeah.
really such a secret, you'd run away.
Did your mum eat your dad too?
Fine, fine. If you want to know so badly, I was brought here to be some sort of disposal unit.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Oh,
Let's just say
disposal
a
of what?
certain group. Let's say a certain group in this world decided that they wanted to tamper with a few spirits, right?
Oh, it's not the first time that's
And
happened.
a few. And a few.
Get most of what they're saying.
Don't you worry about it, my shark friend. But they saw me as a bit more than just, well, a sacrifice to be used for a little experiment. I was a bit stronger back then.
Scary, but also cute.
So, they decided to use me to dispose of evidence and anything else they needed for about 200 something years.
Yeah, okay. Promise myself.
And then
I'm
I
gonna do
was
200.
thrown away since they decided they didn't need me. And now,
I'll be back.
after years of wandering, I'm here. That's it.
See, it's nothing so bad.
You
Not
got
for
your
you
little
anyways.
answer.
Though,
I
these other
suppose so.
folks I'm a bit concerned about.
Depending on how much knowledge you have, you'd probably know of them. The ones that like to
Possible.
tamper with... Hey, Shark friend, would you mind following the... Are they okay?
Okay. You need a
She seems to be just laying
because
there,
you need to talk about
relaxing.
something embarrassing.
Not something you need to worry about.
I've already been through this before.
How much do you know about what do they call cults?
Oh, I know plenty about cults, sweetheart.
Wonderful. I was summoned by, to be specific, a group called the Craven Oracles, which are part of this... what is the... 200 years and I can't remember the name. Let's say this small group is a part of a bigger, larger organization, called whatever you call it, that endeavors in trying to combine human and spirit.
Well familiar with the
I can't remember the
practice.
exact name of it. Yes. They decided to bring me here in a way to... I believe at first they were going to use me as just another merger, but then they saw what I could do and dedicated me to being a cleanup crew. Getting rid of bodies, evidence, and anything else they didn't want to be seen.
No, I could put two and two together. You don't have to explain it.
Yes. That's pretty much all. That's how I got here.
It's not so bad.
I suppose. I'm sure many other people have darker backstories. How about you? Since I talked about my whole origin.
Oh, just a sooner born elf. Nothing more, nothing less.
Really? We're not going to discuss the glowing heart or the horn? With all due respect, you seem a bit more than normal. At least in my eyes.
No, I don't quite remember. What?
Are you forgetting something?
Yes. What do you want?
Oh well. I was asking about where you came from.
Dark place.
I suppose we share that then.
No, different one. Your spirit.
Alrighty then. Have a lovely night.
Where the other go?
No, you're not crashing at my place uninvited. Hey, Del, Lily, I wanted to actually speak to you guys.
Okay.
Do you have a little bit, maybe, to come to my house?
Yes.
Do you wanna come to my house, Lily? Okay then, come with me. Are you okay?
Yeah?
Are you still trying to follow me because that's what you think you have to do now?
Yeah?
Oh, well, no. I mean, could you even fit into that room to get a room for yourself during the night? Where do you sleep?
Oh, I was just gonna walk around and then maybe swim while I'm sleeping.
Yeah, okay. You could try to speak to my good friend Kai over there, the blind one. He's a very good
who
listener.
gives me sweet rolls.
Yeah, oh.
Bird.
The little bird.
So, does that mean you guys now need a private moment?
Yeah, we do. We have to speak.
Right.
Or I would actually invite you as
okay.
well if you even fit into my house.
Oh, I've learned how to duck. So I can fit into things now. But I'll give you your private moment, because private moments are when you talk about embarrassing stuff with friends, and we're not friends.
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, it's not really an embarrassing. Bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm glad you liked it.
You're welcome.
Well then, I'm here to actually speak about yesterday. But come on, let's go to my house.
Okay. This one will follow.
And I still broke my number one rule, which was to perform one song a day. Oh well. Next time. How am I still this energetic after pretty much fighting hogs? Let me just close the door. I don't need to lock it yet. I mean, I'm not gonna just casually lock you in. It would be kind of weird to casually lock you in my house.
But not start this
okay,
one.
so let's sit. What? What are you gonna do? Ram through the door? Oh, no, okay. I see. There's no need for you to show me exactly how. Okay. Alright, yeah. Makes sense. Hey, Lily. Do you want me to... turn on... activate... ignite the fire for you? Are you cold or are you warm? Do you like to see the pretty lights going vroom or something? I mean, any reason is a good reason to have a fire.
This one does not seem to get cold.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can always do whatever you want. So, like, I'm pretty sure that if you are too hot at some point, you're probably gonna just get up and sit somewhere else. So, you know what? Fire it is. Time to turn on / activate / ignite the fire.
Start.
Start the fire. Yes, you're right.
What? Didn't say anything.
Oh. I'm lighting this fire. I wish my vocabulary was bigger. Yeah, okay. Alright. seagull. The ball almost took me. Stop it. So, Lily, did you have a good day? Did you stare at many people? Did you make people scared by staring at them? Probably. Yeah. Didn't even need any of you to nod. Probably. Okay. And you tell, how was your day?
Don't know.
No.
A day.
Tell. Well, I want you to say. Well, okay, no, not I want you to say. More like. I would like you to actually tell me how your day was. After all, yesterday was a huge day. Did you still try to do what people asked you to do?
Did what this one thought people wanted this one to do. Did not ask.
Because you wanted to, or because you were still
Told
afraid?
these are the rules.
Huh?
New woman in town. This
Okay,
one
I met her actually.
senses something wrong. Senses deception.
Wrong how?
Was told this woman was a murderer, a criminal. These people were going to take
Whoa.
them to another town. So this one believes, okay, they will either move through, or this one will be put in prison cells. They people, pirates? Not sure.
Pirates?
People in armor say they have right to do so, but cannot show proof. This one waits for opportunity to allow new woman to speak, share their thoughts. This woman claims that these people shot and killed many of their kin. They are the murderers. She was all who survived. This one
see.
waits until the others have handled their conversations in seeking proof of what they say. For if they do not have any proof, then they simply are imprisoning and enslaving. And slaves are no longer allowed by Leafside's rules.
Yeah. That's right. So I assume those people were able to just leave or something while the woman stayed?
Woman has stayed. People left. One of them dead. Not sure if other is
One of
also
them?
dead. Yes. Something big attacked it. Attacked this person. Big bites.
In Leafside?
Yes, maybe vampire. Don't know.
Yeah, maybe that big vampire that people are speaking about.
Yes. Or maybe something else. Don't know. Probably vampire. Hungry.
Yeah. Probably vampires or maybe
Does
even
not matter. they should have died.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Right. Well, okay, I see that you have had definitely an eventful day.
Oh.
But still, if the Baron told you that you can stay without needing to follow the rules of others, I don't understand. Are you still doing that? Trying to follow rules?
Yes. Or this one will be told to leave. Everyone must follow the rules.
Well, yeah, but you're not following them as heavily as before, right?
No, following them as this one was told to.
I can't wait to talk to Tyrion again.
Why?
He's a friend. Every now and then we talk, we share some worries of each other. He's a good friend. Ava as well. I'm glad that I'm there to listen to her.
Ava
I
met
think
talking.
Huh? I have no idea what you just said, but
Ava
I'll just nod.
Is bad at talking.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Does
I
not
agree.
listen.
She's
Makes assumptions.
Well, okay.
Makes
I think
everything
Ava just has...
about them.
Well, no, I don't really believe all of that. More like...
This one does.
Well, you see, I think Ava is just exploding so much on the inside. Because think about it. No one really asks her how she's doing many times. They just expect her
Tyrion
to be a
does.
certain way. Yeah.
She
Tyrion does.
always talks about how she is feeling, so no one needs to ask. They already know.
I think Ava just needs someone that can simply listen every now and then. Without an advice back in a way. Have you ever done that?
What?
Have you ever voiced your feelings to someone just to speak about them? And then you feel better, right? Never happened?
Don't know. Yes.
Well, one of these nights, if you ever have
Yes.
bad feelings, like
Yes.
you already agreeing with what I'm trying to ask you.
Yes. You ask question. This one is not sure, but this one agrees. Yes.
Okay. Is that to make me shut up? Tell!
No.
Okay. If it's not to make me shut up, if you have any worry,
This one would tell you
any
to be
fear
quiet.
or anger... Okay. Alright. If you have any fear or any anger or any bad emotions, even good emotions, they're good to share too. You just come to me and talk to me. And I'll listen for you. That's what friends do.
Okay.
Lily, I too, kind of. I mean, She doesn't speak yet, but I'm sure that when she does, she's gonna have lots to say. I hope. Think, Layla, think? What was that?
You want this one to speak for you? Okay. Lily would like you to... don't know what word that is best. Hair. Brush.
Oh! Of course!
Maintain.
Yeah!
Smell good.
Yeah, I can do that. Of course. Don't worry, girly. I got you. I got you, girly. I'll be right back with some good hair
Lily
products for you.
bathed earlier. And Amelia made something. Smells like apples. Smells good. Don't know what it is.
Did she steal my hair products? Did she copy my idea? Did she steal my hair?
Liquid. In a bottle.
Oh, liquid. Oh, intriguing. I wonder what
Lily.
it is. I do have to speak to Amelia about that. That sounds
Did
actually
you
very
use
nice
any
to
of
speak
the
about.
liquid she gave you? Oh, okay. Don't know what it is.
Yeah, maybe we can try that, right? Would you be open to try that tonight?
Don't know what it is.
If you do have it, put it on the table. I'll also bring my own stuff down just in case you don't find it. Where is my stuff?
She pulls out her pocket. There's nothing there.
Oh.
Okay, this way.
You do not have it?
She does the same with the other pocket. It's 2 keys and 2 marbles, and that's it.
Oh. Amelia did not give it to you. Oh. Oh well. This one also needs a moment to fix something.
Hydration time.
There we go. And then my brush, which is... Where did I leave my brush? Can't believe it. Yee. Popular. You're gonna be popular.
Hair came loose.
So, did you find your own products?
No, Amelia did not give it to Lily.
Oh, it's okay. We can ask eventually. It's fine. I actually brought my own Apple stuff here, so it's okay. We can still use the classic stuff. So, are you already ready? I mean, I could have gone around the table for you, but of course. Here we go. I just get some cream and slowly massage it in your hair. I feel honored that you're actually letting me do this. In the sense that I would imagine that at some point you would have gone to someone else. But I'm glad that I'm still the one. To both of you, of course.
Only one who offers, only one who this one knows is capable. Good word.
Okay, wait a second. Wait a moment. Does that mean that if someone else offers you, you're just gonna go to them and, like, not to me anymore?
Maybe. Don't know. No one
I
offers.
thought I was special. Okay. I thought I was special, dude. Alright. Alright, we're going in with the brush. They're actually very smooth. Definitely not like the first time. Wow, it's actually quite good. Already the back is done. Hey Lily, do you want to turn around this way? Time for the front. Let me see the cute, adorable face while you steal my soul as I brush your hair. Oh, as you stare at me. Understandable in that case. More cream. There you go. Good job on closing your eyes. I don't want to accidentally put cream in there. It's probably gonna hurt. And I'm not sure in that case if you would fast blink or just stare at me as everything burns. I don't know what would be the outcome of that, and I don't quite want to find out. Your hair is such a good color. So pretty. And the cream is done, but I still need to brush. So, keep your eyes closed. I am fighting so many demons. I need to poop, but I can't. I cannot. All right. Hey, Tal. Something wrong with your hands?
No.
Why do you
Just
constantly
thinking.
examine them?
This one did not have hands before.
I mean, I wish I could give you an advice on that, but I don't think there was ever a time in which I did not have hands.
Nobody.
But if I ever was to casually, I don't know, grow a pair of fangs or something like that, or a longer tail, or I would probably also examine it as well, I guess. Not that it's ever gonna happen, that is. Alright, let me just run my fingers through and... Yeah, that's really good! Alright, all done! If you want to open your eyes, you can, and you can absolutely touch them too. Your hair, I mean, not your eyes. Don't touch your eyes. Don't, yeah. So, how do you feel about it? What? What's going on? What are these glances between each other? What's... Yeah. Yeah. Have you ever done this with your hand? Do you want to try? It's quite fun. You close it like you're trying to punch someone. But then instead of punching them, you just go... Yeah! Yeah! That's it! That's it! You know what else you can do with your arms and whatnot? When something is really, really cool, you can like...
Lily, this is used to communicate understanding or that things are okay. If this one asks if you are injured and you have no injuries. This would mean to this one is not injured. This one is okay. Do you understand?
I'm glad she understood. Yeah, yeah. Also, there's another one. When people mess with you, and it's the contrary of this, kind of. When people mess with you, you do this. That means no, that means bad.
This
No?
also means the opposite of okay. Not okay. Not good.
Yeah, that means bad. That means not good.
Don't know what this means.
That means that you're insulting someone. Yeah, next time someone is being a rude little poopy head to you guys, you just you raise that finger and they're gonna understand the lesson. Yep. Not like that. You raise it like this. You see, you just show them that there's a clear finger in there. Not like this. More like this. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Don't understand.
I couldn't do this back home. Yeah, understandable.
Oh. Might be angry.
Yeah, I think it's anger. Like someone is being rude to you. You
No.
can do that.
Show
but
counsel.
don't do it to. Okay. I mean. Yeah, go ahead. I mean, it's a form of expressions. They're not gonna like I get angry at you for that. I mean, I'm probably
Oh.
gonna join you guys and do that too, I suppose.
Okay.
It's kind of a rude way to say that you're angry. Yeah. Could not do that back at home. It was considered very rude.
Okay. Do you want to? At the council?
She's not wanting to climb on the wall, right? What is she?
Don't
what is she
understand.
pointing at?
Angry?
The fire? You don't like the fire?
Council? Yes.
Arson!
They're
she
at
pointed
you.
the fire and then at the council?
No.
Arson!
Lily knows to
No
communicate
arson.
the feeling of
Not
anger
arson.
as fire.
Okay. Oh.
The council is angry
so
at
it
Lily.
is arson.
Is that what you are trying to communicate? Yes. This one does not know if they are still angry. They refuse to apologize.
Wait, who refuses to apologize to who?
Council. Yes, council.
When Lily learns to speak, I'm gonna teach her a very valuable word to say to others. Begins with an F.
No, they cannot.
Cannot speak. At all?
Do not understand this thing that was done to her. But Lily has shown others that slavers did something.
Oh shit. Baby girl was debarked or something.
Debarked! What the fuck? God damn it, Layla! God damn it, Koopa!
I see. You think they cut her vocal cord?
Don't know.
Too bad. Oh.
So, that is why this one learns to communicate through pointing and gestures. And when Evie returns, this one and Lily will ask if Lily may learn to read and write in this language.
Well, I mean, I'm glad because I didn't really think she would learn and read and write in another language. But this does make me quite sad.
No. Might learn.
I thought. Well, I hope to eventually hear Lily's voice. Would make me glad. But if you can't, don't worry about it. I'll still love you no matter what. My love is unconditional. Can't get rid of me.
Don't know this.
Right. I don't assume you guys have ever had much love towards you. Oh, well, one example is, for example, the hair stuff, right? When I take care of you guys and I brush your hair, it's because I really, 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 really care about you. And I want you guys to, you know, not suffer through your hair. That's love, technically. I understand you don't I understand you don't understand. Understandable. How many times I said understand? Whatever. Whatever. Well, maybe one day we can, like, I don't know, have a little hug or something for you guys to try it out. When we eventually get there. Have you ever had a hug?
No.
How about you, Lily?
This one does not know if Lily has
Well, if I can try to explain it, it's a very fuzzy and warm feelings. Kind of like sitting near the fire. It's warm, it's pleasant. You feel safe, in a way. But only to people you trust. There's a thing called the stranger danger. I'm not gonna speak about that yet. People you trust, sometimes they hug each other like friends, okay? Only people you trust, not strangers. And yeah.
Okay.
Glad you understand. Yeah. Besides, you guys are just gonna protect each other from everything, right? I mean, you pretty much protect me from many dangers, actually. So, I'm very glad about that. And I expect you to kind of protect Lily the same way. Oh, wait a moment. It just reminded me of something. You know before when you said that, I'm yours? What did you mean with that?
This one has claimed you. That one is not allowed to eat you. Large fish.
Well, yeah, I hope no one is allowed to eat me. But, wait, but... Does that imply that you are gonna eventually eat me? What do you mean, shrug? This is a question you would have a clear answer. That would be no, theoretically. Tell? Tell. What do you mean, shrug? You're not gonna eat me, right?
Don't know.
What? Huh?
Not here.
Okay.
Not allowed.
I'm glad that
Against
you're
the
honest.
rules. Unless the rules say otherwise.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a law that says people in Leafside are not allowed to eat each other out. No, wait! To eat! No, what the fuck? Wait. To eat each other. Like, never mind.
On!
No eating other.
You can't
villagers.
tell them that. If they want it. Like, you can't tell them no.
No eating other villagers. I mean, whatever. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, so... You mean you claimed me as a bestie or something like that, right?
This one values your continued existence.
Misery, pain, my continued anxiety.
Yes, tasty.
I gave up to that. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that you are.
This one does not see an immediate need to eat you. This one is well fed.
Sometimes friends ask to each other stupid questions like, if I was into a deserted island and there was no one to eat, would you eat me?
Yes.
I have the feeling that most, if not all of my friends would probably reply yes. And I could not do anything about it to stop it, so...
Could try. Should try.
No, I'm not gonna fight you.
Unless it is this
like,
one.
No. Huh? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna win with anyone at the moment, so...
No, could win.
There goes Layla.
Must fight. Should live.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna fight for survival. I'm gonna try.
Yes.
Can't really guarantee that I'm gonna
Unless
succeed,
this
but
one.
I'm still gonna try. Oh, what do you want me to do? Just yes and lay down and just let you murder me or something? What? Don't say yes. Don't say yes. Tell. 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 Tell me. Tell.
Yes.
Oh. After the joke, I kind of deserved it. Okay, understandable.
There is no emotion or feeling behind surviving.
could be lots said about that. Like, you don't really want to hurt a friend while trying to survive, but ultimately, I think you're right. Gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Yes. This one will do what this one must.
Then, if you ever gotta kill me for survival, please at least make it fast. Like,
Okay.
yeah. Painless. Okay, yep. Sure, alright.
Or maybe not.
It's fine. Oh, yeah, right. You don't feel any bad emotions. Damn. Oh, I
Sustains this one.
think I have regrets. Yeah. This is an interesting night. I mean, I kind of knew already that you were feeding on bad stuff, but at the same time, me? Come on.
No,
Look at Cerebus.
good.
He's like always grumpy about stuff. What?
Very
Why
good.
me?
Not bad. Very good. Tastes good.
Does everyone taste the same? It sounds like a not very good question. Let me rephrase. Does everyone's emotion taste the same? Like if you eat, for example, anger from someone, but then there's someone else that is also angry. Does it technically taste the same?
Don't know.
I would imagine it's like a good salad, right? Like you go to the tavern and you order a salad and they're gonna make it different than the salad at the cafe, if they both had salads, which I don't think they do. But you know what I'm trying to say, right? Even if it's the same food, it still has different preparation.
Mixed
I don't know
together.
how emotion exactly
Not just
works.
one. Never the same.
Oh. I see. So, if I ever was very sad or angry or broken, you wouldn't comfort me, would you?
Maybe this one would.
Okay.
This
That
one
makes me feel a little
understands.
better.
There is times that are good to feed. And sometimes you must let others feel better. Makes their other emotions feel taste stronger.
Well, then I'm glad. Thank you, Del.
Why?
Well, because I truly see you as a friend. And usually friends are supposed to make each other feel better in a very, very bad moment.
Don't know.
Yeah, there's a long way for you to still learn stuff, but I'm glad that I'm actually part of that. Hey, Lindy. You enjoying the fire? Did she fall asleep?
No.
Oh, she's just staring at the ceiling. Okay, yeah. Apparently, alright, I'm the next target for staring, I suppose. Anyways. So.
Don't know.
I forgot my question. I had it for 3 seconds, and then I guess it went goldfish mode, and I forgot it. Blanking out. It's fine. I'm okay. I'll remember the question eventually. The fire always reminds me of stuff. In the sense... never mind.
Layla.
Anyways.
This one has a question. The spirit that calls themselves Curse. Did you shake their hand?
No, I don't think I did. And if I did, I was probably not very careful because I think he's dangerous. As a matter of fact,
yeah.
Last night, I was outside alone and, I know, bad idea to be outside alone, Layla. Stop being stupid, Layla. I know, I already got my good scolding, but he kinda did something mean to me, actually. He kind of followed me into the forest and it was very dark and he started making very creepy sounds and even turned into something horrifying and creepy, and I actually thought that I was being hunted by a vampire at some point. And that was kind of mean, but don't worry. He kind of paid that back with a dream that I had. I'm not gonna explain the dream. I'm not gonna explain the dream. Oh, it's hot in here. Ow. But the rest of the stuff happened. Which, in a way, actually kind of helped me. I mean, it did humble me a little bit, you know, not to get out alone, for example. Because if that was a real enemy, I would have probably got being stuck and not being able to fight the enemy if it was an actual enemy.
Okay.
Why was that question in your mind? You also feel like he's dangerous or something, right?
Yes.
Oh, you love me! I mean, in the sense of, you know, making sure that I'm okay.
Love. Don't know.
I realized that maybe I'm more like a pet to you instead of...
Kind of.
I mean, technically, like, you love a pet and you want them to be safe, but, like, imagine, I don't know, a llama, right? Or a sheep. Like, you love them and you care about them, but at the same time, they're valuable to you, like, they give you wool. Oh. Oh, well, whatever. Good enough. Like, you care for me and you protect me, but I just give you bad vibes or something. Not in that sense, like I give you my bad... Okay, sure. I'm just rambling at this point. It's late at night. Sometimes I look into your eyes and I wonder what you're thinking.
Okay.
That's a short version. You could be thinking far more than that. That's a short version. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, most of like of all the people that I think I met, I wonder what Lily thinks as she's just like staring at me, right? And she must be thinking stuff like, I don't know,
Maybe.
something like, maybe, yeah, maybe she just stares at me and thinks, oh my gosh, she speaks so much, or oh, what an idiot. I don't know. I kind of wonder. Sometimes it's fun to casually wonder what she's thinking about me. Do you never wonder what she thinks about you?
Just ask.
Easy. Okay, easy for you. Oh, actually. Hey, Lily! What do you think about me? Static sounds. She could be thinking, oh, Layla is amazing. I love Layla so much. Or she could be thinking, like, she could be extremely offended on why I asked this question. She could just have like a static noise instead as well. There could be a lot going on behind his eyes. I just can't quite tell what that is at the moment. How do you ask her? You don't? You just don't?
There are many ways Lily communicates. This one has taken the time to learn. At least some of these ways.
Ah, yes! That's one way. Okay. Don't you do it. Don't you give me the other sign. Don't you change that to the other sign. Better remain that one. I'm glad she did not give me the other sign for the anger version. I was kinda expecting that at some point. However, if in the future I ever wrong her, I have the feel that I'm gonna receive that sign. Anyways. Good job, Lily! Yeah, you can put that down now. Yeah, thank you. Cool. So, are you guys tired?
A little.
A little. So what will you do? Well, a little tired doesn't mean that you're completely... Well, yes! A little tired doesn't mean that you're completely tired. When I say a little tired, it means that I'm like off to cause more issues. Usually, that's usually what I mean when I say that.
Okay.
Okay. So, you guys, you know what? I'm just gonna bring you to wherever you sleep because I feel like still walking around the town. It's fine. I'll be fine. It's only a short walk from like the guild house to the town to my house. So I'm actually gonna be very kind and bring you there. Besides, maybe tomorrow you can still come to my house and I can do your hair instead, huh, Tel?
Okay.
Oh. Stop going to... Yeah, okay, that replied it to myself. Alright, interesting. Cool. Well, let's go then. It's kind of technically already open, so... Ooh, it's very dark in here. Whoa, people are actually still out, okay.
Yes.
Didn't quite expect that. You know what? I kind of want to cause problems. I kind of want to... I mean, I see Lens over there, so... Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I miss just casually messing with people. Wait, is that Lens? No, there's no Lens. Where's Lens? I don't see Lens. Lens in there. Lens in there.
Hello there, Layla.
Hello.
Earrings?
Wait for that to burn out and there'll be embers.
Hey, Lens.
Uh-oh. Oh, hello. 1 second.
Is
His hand is covered
Layla?
in black soot. Ow, ow, ow.
Is Cal Layla?
Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna wear gloves next time I try.
Fuck, I forgot my wrist line.
What is your wrist line, huh?
I don't know.
I see what's about to happen.
Forgot.
Rizline?
Huh?
Couldn't help but sneak up behind me. Cat got your tongue.
Listen, I had a good line. It was something about, like, you know, light in the dark or something, but there's like a fire and so, whatever.
Yeah.
Never mind.
What? Yeah.
Paula? Paula?
Ah.
Who's that? Oh.
Alright.
Hello, you?
They've been watching from afar. Layla, be careful. Don't like people getting too close. I don't think,
It's
but
fine.
they are very curious.
It's...
Hello.
I'm gonna go ahead and head off. You guys take care.
Okay, look.
Take care.
Anything, I can just grab one of the. I can just grab one of the blankets from the barracks. There are a plethora of beds that aren't used, and I can just bring this one.
Huh.
Alright.
No sé.
Hey, I am a friend. I don't really mean to hurt you in any way.
No sé.
I promise.
No sé. No sé.
Sam?
Besides, you have a really, really, really cute outfit, you know?
Sleep as well.
Oh,
And I love your long hair.
probably. Actually, I think I may stay out here tonight.
I can't really
hear what you're trying
Traveling
to
for a long
say.
while, used to
Could I
camping out.
come closer?
Not sure, really.
Okay, I'm slowly stepping closer. Very slowly. I'm fine. See, I don't have any weapons with
Think
me.
they feel safer sleeping with someone or near someone. Someone.
I promise.
Oh, maybe it's something.
I'm not
of,
here to hurt you. Besides,
you're on
aren't you
lookout.
kind of cold out
They
here?
feel safer
You don't
if
have
they're
any
if
shoes.
someone's on lookout.
Maybe.
And the
Well,
fire is warm.
I don't know. I was the wrong.
I don't plan on sleeping too soon, but I think I will stay out.
It's okay.
here for tonight.
Wait there for a moment.
Also, apologies for what might have seemed a bit
Lance?
standoffish when we first. Yeah, Layla.
Oh, my
you're
Prince
fine.
Charming, could you give me your your cloak?
Come here.
It's warm, it has been on the fire. It's fine. There you go, give me your cloak.
Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Here, thank you so much.
Seems like they're already asleep.
Hey, look over here. She just waves a cloak. It makes you warmer. I am going to put it on my shoulder like this and come closer to you, okay? Just so that you don't get sick. It's starting to get cold. It's okay. It's alright.
Kind of cold heated by the fire.
Okay, I understand. You don't want me to come close. Oh hey, what if you try it on like this? I just put it on my shoulders and I pat it. Like this. Yeah. I hope that you don't get scared. I make it like into a bowl and I throw it near you. Okay, you can grab it. I'm gonna step away. It's okay. Okay, yeah. Sorry. No, tell. It's fine. It's alright, Del. Wait. She's just scared. It's alright, really. Besides, you would protect me if I'm here and you're here too. It's okay.
I'll be right back. Keep an eye on my. Just give me 1 second.
Alright.
Del, let's step back so maybe she can at least grab the cloak.
It's people.
It's right there on the ground.
Mermaid.
What? Whoa! Oh, I see. Is that a danger or something? Oh, well, but she still must be cold, right? I don't really know if they live in, like, cold waters or warm waters. I'm not a biologist. Uh-huh. Well, I tried to help. I just grabbed the cloak. What the fuck? Huh. You think she just returned to the water or something? Oh, no, never mind. You think she's actually really here to hunt or something during the night?
Maybe. Don't know. Maybe
I
best
see.
go inside.
Should we keep an eye on her?
Yes. Bug.
There's something over there on the, Whoa, okay, interesting.
Yes.
Please don't rip that. Please, that's very special. Please stop. Please, no, stop. Please, please.
She's gonna throw it on you, and it's going to be like she threw a net on you.
He's gonna move to bundle up the cloak and just like hold it close to him. Wait. Hold on. Stop.
No control.
Oh no.
Caught fire.
Is she alright?
Wields magics.
Talbot, is she alright?
Don't know. Might have burned themselves. Running to water. Extinguish.
No way. I'm gonna check. Can't really swim, so I hope she doesn't drag me in.
Coat.
What the? I just kneel on the board. Ugh. Hey, are you okay? How about you're not hurt?
You're gonna see basically bubbles popping up, and they're going to be hot. Like steam bubbles, essentially.
Whoa, check that out. That's not supposed to be a thing, is it? I mean, what happened? Who
She
set her on
manifested.
fire? What?
She manifested mana.
manifested? Fire? As a creature that lives in the water? Poor thing.
As much as I hate to say it, that was very interesting to see, but my coat. She ripped my coat.
Well, I have your cloak on me, so I mean, she kind of refused to have it, so. Tal, can you pass it to Lance?
There was a thought that you left it on the floor.
Oh, no.
If it was left on the... Okay, good. That's good to know. Because if it was left on the floor, Silent started ripping it up. So...
Oh, okay.
Okay, my cloak's fine.
My bad.
Okay, thank God.
It's fine, don't worry.
Best to back away before you are dragged in.
You know I can't swim, right? So yeah, I'll definitely
Not
back
if you're
away.
being drowned.
Layla.
Yeah.
Not if you're being drowned.
No, not really fun. I don't like to drown. I mean, I never did it, but still don't like it. I probably wouldn't enjoy that experience.
That's why I was telling you. They're a bit standoffish for some reason.
Maybe they're just scared. Or something.
It's fine. You didn't cause anything. It's fine. You're okay. They'll be okay. They didn't realize they'd manifest fire.
Well, that was interesting to see. In a sad way. I'm sure they will appear tomorrow morning, right? Or something like that.
Don't know.
Maybe they're gonna ask for
When they
help.
first appeared, didn't they try to drag someone into the water when they first appeared, though?
Yes.
I don't know. I have no idea. This is the first time that I've seen them.
Difference in appearance. Don't know why. His legs now. For walking on land.
The affinity of fire.
Oh, I think I understand what's going on, but it's a very far theory.
Don't know.
I mean, they were trying to kind of copy what I was saying.
Yes.
Well,
Even when I got, they kept staring.
Oh, look at you having multiple admirers.
It wasn't that kind of staring, I don't think.
How
Good
do
night,
you know?
everybody.
Have you asked her? Good night. Hey, Guy.
I'm gonna quickly check up on the person from Yorn, see if they're doing okay.
Huh? What the freak? That is the most graceful flight I've ever seen in my life. Oh shit.
Bird.
Yeah, I think I know how to call it down. I think I know exactly how to call it down.
Don't need to. Comes to you.
Yeah, that.
Should not stay.
What? Well, but like.
Also.
I think it's communicating with me. Okay. I think I insulted his mom or something.
Okay. Hey. Fly away. Go. Stop.
I think I insulted its mother in Seagull.
What are you? Why? What were you trying to do?
I was trying to communicate with it, so I went. You know? What?
This is Tell a little bit ago, Lily did walk to the barracks.
That's what they do.
This
At
one
least
does.
that's where I last saw her walk.
Is it that bad? What did I,
I just
say
wanted to
in
inform
Seagull?
you just in case.
Damn.
Okay.
You've been looking after her, so I know that you care.
Yes. This one appreciates your concern.
Of course.
Not good to stay out. Might come back. Might try to eat you.
Yeah, be careful. Yeah. I made a joke about sirens going after attractive sailors.
Oh. He is attractive.
Yeah. Well. What? Who said that?
This one did.
Yeah, okay.
It was a question.
What, you like, yeah, I guess, he has a very good heart.
Oh? You would take it for yourself.
You make it sound like I'm gonna tear his heart apart, hopefully not that way. I mean, it's a lot to explain, specifically if you don't know what simple platonic love is.
Oh, okay, maybe not. Maybe we don't steal his heart.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna, like, come kiss you goodnight or something. That's not what's happening. I mean, it wouldn't really be the first time.
This one does not understand.
I mean, I did kiss your forehead once when you were, like, very sick, and I wanted to be loving towards you.
Still don't understand. This one does not remember this.
Oh! Yeah, I mean, you weren't really awake. Which now sounds very wrong. Do you want me to kiss you? To kiss your forehead? Good night. I'm gonna die.
This one does
It's either a
not
yes.
understand still.
Well, I mean, you could try. And maybe you like it, maybe you don't. I mean, how else to learn a new experience or learn platonic love, for example?
Still don't understand. Something to do with love. Vincent talks about this a lot.
Who?
Vincent.
Oh, I heard some of Vincent's stuff. Yeah, for sure. Is this my cue to leave, or?
No. This one is listening.
Oh, so
you
you
have
want me
yet
to
to
stay.
explain.
Well, a kind gesture. For example, do you... You know what? Let me just sit beside you. Bye. Okay, do you remember when we held hands,
Making
for
room.
example? For who?
You. More comfortable.
I mean, but I wanted to sit near you.
Oh. Okay.
Are you gonna come
Hello?
back here?
Good day.
Anyways.
You wish for this one to move closer. Why?
Yes. Because we're friends. And it feels good to sit near someone else that's a friend. Close.
This one is not familiar. But this one does find sitting and simply observing, listening. Nice.
Yeah, okay. See? That's like sitting close to each other. That's good. That's actually so adorable. It's so cute. Are you guys?
I mean, it's not sitting close. Flicker's literally sitting on top of me. So.
Yeah. I would make so many jokes. But I will refrain.
Oh, yeah?
Never mind.
Flicker's just now understanding. I literally just had to explain to Flicker why people's cheeks turn red. To which, of course, I gave
What did you say to Flicker? What does Flicker know now?
That it's a common thing when certain brainwaves take effect, and it causes the body
Embarrassment.
to build. Yeah, embarrassment or other forms of emotion that
This
might
one
cause
is
similar
familiar.
effects. Yeah.
That's a negative version, isn't it? Embarrassment.
That life feels very warm.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Other times it can
Not
be
very
of good
tasty.
feelings.
Taste okay.
Okay, I see. But tell. Actually, you help me.
What's up?
I'm trying to explain to Tell what love feels like. Platonic love, clearly.
Platonic love.
Platonic love, yeah.
That is a difficult one to explain because many people have their own definitions, I would say. With platonic love or even familial love,
Don't know these words.
The same way as how you care about Lily. The way that you care about Lily is in a similar way to a love. I wouldn't say exactly it's the full definition of love. It's caring about someone. Whether it be a friend, whether it be a family member, or someone so close to you that they are your lover. I don't have the greatest experience with love of myself, but it's just a feeling of deep care and of deep joy when you're around either a specific person or a group of people. Sometimes it's a strange feeling, sometimes it's a feeling that just feels right.
That's right.
One.
So,
When we held hands, for example, that felt good to me.
Yeah.
How about you?
that's it.
Oh yeah, that's a perfect example. That's a perfect example. Flicker is holding their beetle. Flicker and this beetle are companions. I don't know what kind of relationship they have. I don't know if it's a love relationship, but they're very close friends. Flicker loves the beetle. They care about the beetle. They want to keep the beetle safe.
Places the beetle back on head. The beetle moves.
Love can form in many different ways, and you can have different forms of love. That's why you're hearing words like platonical, familial, and the third one, romantic.
That's right.
They're kind of different levels of love. Kind of. They define a specific part of love to the individual person that applies to. Say, you could say that you love Lily because you care about her. Maybe as if a familial thing. She's like family to you, and you want to protect her and keep her safe. Look to Tyrion and Nicias. They're married together. That's a form of romantic love. They made a pact with each other to be by each other's side, always and forever. It's what marriage is. It's a pact of their love for each other, saying that they won't be without each other. And then platonical is, say, us three. We're all friends. We all care about each other and we want to keep each other safe. We appreciate each other. And that, in its own way, is a form of love. Though, it's to your own definition. There are a lot of people here that I love and care about. But other people that I wouldn't say I love as much. Am I making sense?
Yeah. At least to me.
This one does not.
I'm not usually.
It's fine. It's fine if you don't understand. We're gonna still try again. Right? Maybe in the future
All
we
it
can
takes is
explain
time.
again. Yeah.
You've already learned so much, Tell.
There's always going to be something that you're going to learn more of, and when you don't understand something, all it takes is a bit more time. Learning is everywhere. You're always learning new words, you're always learning new feelings. All it takes is time. And I know patience is sometimes a difficult thing, but
That's all that we can do sometimes. Wait until we finally have it click in our head and simply have that. I understand now. That makes more sense now that I think about it. Moment. It all comes with how we live our lives. We all learn things differently, yet also we learn similar things at the same time. And we help each other learn alongside that. The reason why the library exists is because people who wanted to record the things they've learned or the things that they've thought about and allow other people to read it and learn. So, in our own time, we all figure out things. And in your own time, you'll figure out love. You'll figure out understanding things. And that's most that I can really say about it. Take it at the pace that you want to take it. Fast or slow. You'll still be learning.
This one is unsure. Does not know. Not familiar.
And that's okay. If there's ever any questions or if you don't understand, you can always ask someone. If you want to understand some more, don't hesitate to ask. If you don't understand, it just means a little more time is needed, or the right thing needs to be said. You are incredibly clever, Cal. I have no doubt in my mind that you will be able to figure it out in your own time. Just know there's a lot of people here that are willing to help if you ever have any questions. It's the same exact thing as with fear. It's okay to say that you're scared. It's okay to say that you're confused, and it's okay to say that you don't understand something.
This one listens. Tries to understand.
Listening is very good. But also, it is a good idea to also ask questions in between that. Listening can only go so far without having something come to mind and you want to learn more about it. You probably already know this though. I'm basically just rambling at this point, I think.
You're doing great.
Doing my best.
Well, I think you actually did an amazing job explaining. I mean, way better than what I could have tried to say. What? I mean it.
I don't really have the best examples many times.
exhausting. It's all things that we can all improve upon. I'm worried about whether I'm explaining it right. You are saying that you're worried about explaining it the right way, but I'm sure that if you did, it'd turn out just fine. And obviously not understanding is something that inherently happens.
Right.
But otherwise, is there anything else you'd like to learn about? I'm slightly I'm feeling a slight bit awkward because I'm unsure of the mood in the room. I'm not good at reading rooms. I don't really know what the mood is right now. So
I actually learned stuff myself too. Believe it or not, I'm not the greatest either at being loved. It sounds sad. Yeah. Anyways, I am a little bit tired, so I am going to try to go to sleep. Tell? Have a good night.
Okay.
Bye. Well, also, you guys as well. You three. Mr. Beetle. Lens and Flicker.
Out Beetle.
I'm trying to remember his name. He does have a name. I'm trying so hard to remember
The
his
Beetle
name.
has a name.
Was it
Puts the beetle
Flicker?
back.
Was it Doug? It was Doug, right?
Bala. Bala bala. Bala
Oh.
bala bala. Bala bala.
Did I get it wrong? It's not Doug.
Bala bala. Bala bala bala. Bala.
Oh wait, it's right. That's right. That's right.
Bala.
Shake your head yes if I'm right. His name is Doug.
Well then, Doug, Flicker, and Lens. Have all a good night. You as well, of course, Stell.
Hello.
I'll see you in the morning. Good night.
Good night, Layla.
Bye.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh. You plan on going to your normal spot that you go to, Flicker?
Bala.
The gate might need to be opened for you if you do.
Bala bala. Bala. Bala.
Oh.
Bala. Bala.
If you plan on going to sleep soon, may do so, but I am going to real quickly allow Flicker to get to their home real quick.
Bala.
If you would like to come, I'd be happy to want to join. It's just a walk to the cemetery. But if you're feeling tired, you can also rest. Okay. Then rest well, Tell.
Bala.
There are a lot of things that will cause worry and a lot of things that will cause contempt between people. I try my best not to knot myself in with people when big meetings are had, but a lot of people seem to people always act out in fear or act out in ways that are violent. And I'm sorry. Sorry for certain ways that both you and others have been treated. It's not any of my business, so I try my best not to interfere with anything or barge in with other people and try and argue or fight with them, but it's not right. people are just scared. Other people are other ways, and a lot of sides will be chosen. So, just know I care about you, and I care about everyone else here. I feel awkward again, so restful. How did you get that? Okay, I'm not gonna question you, Flicker. Be careful with that. What? Oh, you need, okay. There you go.
They grab Doug and they give Doug some milk.
Come on. Before it's too late.
They place Doug back on their head.
It's alright. They're nighttime, but, you know.
She was at like 7 hearts worth of power, and she's at like 13 now. And like at 7 hearts, like I gripped like the bars of that like cage door on that like cell in the ground, and the admin at the time hovering over me was like, it starts bending under your grip strength, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, like
This
a
is
small
happening
RP,
now.
you know, they can handle that, but for a
Right.
big RP like this, we
Yeah.
it's
Gotta be more people.
We can't
Yeah.
allow for, you know, I mean, obviously, like if anyone was able to achieve that sort of level, it would just be just way too much and like way too much power creep, and obviously it's unfair to have only one person.
Right.
So,
So
technically, canonically, it's still the case, but there's a storyline to fix it and reset it. And
basically get rid of her lycanthropy. And,
very different, and new werewolves won't be able to move forward and stuff like that.
Basically, it's just going to turn werewolves into like a monster that you can find out in the world. They're no longer like sentient people. They're just, you know, really
It was a pretty good
fucking
session.
scary
The
animals.
thing there it was kind of like letting them like talk because it seemed like they were all really trying to get it across to Tell, and she's just like, I have no fucking clue what you guys are talking about.
Now,
You
there's
guys are
other people in
weird.
the RP who have lycanthrope-like conditions, similar ones like where they have a curse or something that makes them transform
What did
into
I
something
do?
under a full moon, but it's not like lycanthropy, you know? It's not like losing control, they just kinda,
Anyways.
their body changes.
It was so sad because y'all didn't.
It's also
That's
just
whatever.
That, like the full moon.
Y'all didn't ask about the thing that happened.
Established that it usually affects
The moon.
Complete shift in demeanor.
At this point, we've pretty much established the moon and the sun are like their own
Wait,
like
can we move
magical
out for a
entities
second?
of some
Yeah.
kind.
My brain cannot handle multiple conversations at the same space.
You're fine, you're fine. No, the complete shift in demeanor during the day that y'all saw. I think he saw it as well. I just don't know if he really caught what was happening.
Oh no, I was confused. Oh fuck. I was like, that is
What
definitely
happened? I
do
don't-
not tell.
I don't think I saw that.
Tell's change in demeanor happened immediately as soon. It wasn't immediately. As
She
soon as
she started
spirit showed up.
asking, yeah, so she was talking to Curse, and well, he was talking, and you know how she is with him. She doesn't like him, and she kept asking who, because he said, "Oh, someone brought me into this world, and brought me into this town," and Tell wanted to know who, and she kept repeating who, and eventually, she kind of like broke for a moment. She kind of like seemed like something was like distracting her, and then she said,
I was really worried.
"Swear you're gonna turn me into an owl. Get me to ask this over and over again." Something like that. I don't remember the exact wording. But yeah, the complete shift in demeanor, even down to like the way she was standing.
The way she
we had a
standing,
good
the
adventure
way she was
today.
speaking, there was an accent.
adventure.
Full on. I was
full on accent.
I was looking at it. I was like, Lens has no way to figure out what's going on. This is definitely something that he does not know about.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't know if there was anything that could really be done other than wonder and probably bring it up at a later date.
Yeah. I just want to know who brought you into this world. Whether they're a good person or not. They shouldn't be doing that. Leave spirits be. Let them be where they belong.
Is that a semblance of the person that Tell inhabited? The vessel? The actual person?
Find out in character.
I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. I knew it. That is like the common base when the questions like
I will
that are
say
asked. It's
there are
always
other
find
people
out
in
about
town who have seen similar moments. It's just a matter of enough of them to actually ask. Because Tell will have a very specific answer if you try to interrogate her about it or try to ask her about it. She has a very, very specific answer.
Kuda, I thought you dropped a card, but then you went back up in card. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess we'll continue.
Well, where, huh? Where, when, huh? What?
In the cave.
Oh yeah, no, I was like, oh yeah, I'm out. And then I saw you, I'm like, oh shit. I was like, okay, something shitty is gonna happen to me because I saw her like fall the whole time and I turned around and I saw you like, I was like, oh, okay. Guess we're back in charge.
Catch on to, actually, did you catch on to what Tell was saying?
Did Lily?
You or Lily? I don't
Yes.
fucking know. Okay.
Yes. However,
Did anyone find out?
there's a whole yeah. There's an investigation going on, but they think it's like Gobby or Shark.
I saw a freaking version of Lily that I never can unsee now. Holy shit! I was confused, and I was on the ground, like begging, let her around, and like, what the fuck? I was like, huh? What?
I was just like, Kuda, turn around for a moment so you know what's going on.
Yeah, and I was like, confusion, both in Carter and I was like, the fuck?
I mean,
here for this.
you did. The character did say do something, so she did.
Damn, dude. Damn. That's messed up.
Has made it out about it.
Yeah. No, Tell
love
Tell
the
didn't buy
casual
it because she picked up on what was going on because she saw you poking around to listen in, realized what had happened. That must be one of the people that left town because she also considered chasing after them because she's like, you broke our rules. You don't come into our town and break our rules without facing punishment.
The other thing was the reason why I got so close is Lily was trying to goad you into striking first. Because then anything that happened after that
was
deserved.
God.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to literally just be murdered and screaming bloody murder on the ground today. That was one of the not the list of roleplay.
I was surprised.
Sure.
Yo, the moment you stepped into town, people were already fucking plotting. I swear to fucking God. Meanwhile, I'm the only one there, like sitting there, like trying to like give them a fair shake and just trying to hear things out. But then you guys couldn't provide any proof of what had happened. You guys were being super cagey about it. Yeah, and I saw you guys kind of like stop for a moment and try to like I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, they're probably asking DMs if like they need to have some sort of paperwork or something. Yeah, because normally
then they said
you have to
yes,
have some sort of proof that like the person that you're dragging around is actually a criminal and has actually done something, and you're not just like taking someone to enslave them. Because in Leafside now,
I don't know if you saw
finish your thing first.
in Leafside, slaves are now illegal. They officially made it. You cannot have slaves in Leafside. You cannot bring them into town. Yada yada yada. I don't fucking know.
In the town, they are given express permit. We are given express permission to get them out of the hands of the slavers and give them freedom.
And that was what Tal saw was she's like basically false imprisonment.
At some point, someone goes, "Do you have the paper?" And I literally said yes, as beta says no in my brain, and I'm like, we just slowly look at each other out of character, and then continue role playing. Like, oh shit! I was like, oh,
it was a bluff.
I understand.
You could have, if you guys had been like less like cagey about it, and it seemed like less like weird.
Yeah.
Probably could have gotten away with it. Because at no point, it was literally until you could not provide any proof of what you were saying, and the fact that you pointed a gun, even if it couldn't fire, at her with the intent to harm her, even while she was already in prison, and that was the point at which Tao grabbed her by the back of her thing and pulled her, and knocked the back of her head. And that was like her way of saying, hey, you're not allowed to do that here. That's why she told you need to get out.
Yeah.
Tell being a guard training, hell yeah.
Let's go.
Well, it was funny. Tell was like
they just
Tell ended up sitting there in the cell with her and talking with her, and took time to try to figure out what she was saying, what happened, all while there is no like correlation of actual language between the two of them.
Sorry, I should have muted.
She's been working with Lily, so she's gotten pretty fucking used to gestures, communicating in very specific ways, so that way somebody can say yes or no. And she was eventually able to get her to communicate that these people had killed others, and that they tried to shoot a bunch of people, as Tell understood it. So she's like, okay, well, that's not nice. That's not good. Why would you do that?
That's not good at all.
Well, that is not good.
That's not good.
What did you want to say?
But yeah.
From what I understood, we had a license to be bounty hunters, like zero of any other paperwork we will have needed here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and it makes sense. Like they may have been like fully.
No, we had that. We had that. I asked in the beginning. They said I had that. I handed it to Gabi.
Yeah. Well, you can have a license to be bounty hunters, or like have like papers that say that you're allowed to.
It mentioned going after that person, but there wasn't a crime listed and stuff, is what I described to Gabi of the papers that he was looking at.
Yeah.
Basically, the only paperwork we didn't have that we needed was permission to hold them in a cell in this town.
Well, not even.
Well, the problem is the story started falling apart as questions and time continued.
Mm-hmm.
And that's,
we were only given the paper.
Oh no, it's that's not criticism. It's why all the things in character happened.
I mean, it was.
Yeah, the moment there is any sort of contradiction in a story, people are gonna jump on it and go, now wait a minute. That sounds like you're not being truthful.
Especially people in Leafside. People in Leafside are paranoid as fuck.
Some are,
Can
with
you
some
time up?
things.
Someone just quoted me. Guys.
The moment you put somebody in shackles, they're the victim.
By the
As
way,
far
so
as
people
the
at the DMs know,
major
there's
phrase.
going to be a new law in Leafside.
Someone just fucking quoted me. Shit.
Damn. Can't believe this
We
not
are-
allowed anymore.
The,
Can you believe
the
it?
language barrier is showing.
They're so
No, exactly. I literally stumbled in language. I was like, fuck, wait a second. No. What?
Yeah,
I stumbled in actual language.
I thought it was
because
sweet you
trying to
both
say-
trying to like explain like concepts of like affection and like love and that kind of stuff, and like all of it's just
way over the head.
yeah. She's just like sitting there, just like I have. What do you mean? Okay, so if you care about someone, you're nice to them. That's already what I do. Like I take care of the people who are nice to me, and I give them nice things because that means they'll give me more nice things.
Character. And then it makes you start laughing, and then we have this feedback loop of laughing at each other.
I felt like I knew that the way that I was going on and explaining was just rambling. I felt like I was
well, and that between that and then like she's been getting better about language and like trying to learn. She's been reading books from the library on various topics, and it's one of those things where it's like she'll pick up on certain words, and like if it's not like too complicated or too fancy, or if it's not like a word that doesn't like have like a bunch of like separate meanings or like that kind of thing, she'll usually pick up on what it means. But there were a lot of words that you guys were throwing around that she hasn't really had a lot of exposure to, especially like so she canonically she has actually read one romance novel. She has no she did not get the right message from it. All she knows is King was bad because he was doing like what made sense. He tried to maintain power. He kicked his daughter out because she was trying to take his like soon-to-be bride. She got banished.
What the fuck?
Went and got really strong and then went and killed his ass. So she's like, okay, yeah, this makes sense. The good king, the good, this is good. Yeah, she should kill him. Yeah.
I can't wait until characters give.
I believe
that was established to canonically exist in one section.
Well, okay, so it's a book that it's a short story. I'd love to send it to you sometime because it's actually an okay story. I have read it as multiple characters. It's a romance book, but it's not like super like graphic or anything, so I like it. And it's also a lesbian romance novel, so I'm happy about it. Cause girls,
hell yeah,
girls,
hell yeah.
I've had multiple characters read this book. It's called One True Love or something like. I think that's what it's called. I don't remember. I think that's what it's called.
So the daughter tries to get her father's woman.
Yes. So they met
Lovely.
Before the arrangement for her father and this girl, a princess from another kingdom that was roughly around her age, was going to wed with her father. The two of them met, sparks, they fell in love. Dad found out about it, was not happy. Basically claimed that she was trying to undermine his power, banished his own daughter, and then his daughter basically is run out of town, lives in like another town nearby, or like a small like settlement with another family, starts training, gets swole as fuck, and then goes and basically kills her father. Goes back to this kingdom and kills her father, because she had gotten word that apparently he was pulling some other shit and was actually going to have his. He had basically claimed that this other girl, this other princess that had been brought in, was a witch, and was going to have her burned at the stake. Also, he could gain her power within the other kingdom and all of her money, because he was basically broke.
Interesting.
Yeah, I know, drama.
So how did Tell take that?
Tell took it as
exactly.
So basically, she pointed out the fact that the king is powerful because people believe he is, and she was confused by this concept because she's just like, at the end of the day, he's not really like he was very clearly not powerful. He was killed by his own daughter, who overpowered him. But at the same time, there is this idea in her head that she's gotten from her experience in this world and here in town, in Leafside especially, that if a group of people come together and decide something, even if there are people that disagree with them or don't like it, they get say. It's basically the masses decide. So she's kind of come to that, and she refers to it. She often refers to it as the law of the wolves, because in her mind it's like the wolf packs that she's seen, where the wolf packs will kind of decide and do things as like a group, and will overpower something that is bigger than them. Because this is more just like me making stuff up as far as like what happened out in the woods. She saw wolves attack a bear, and they killed the bear. And in her mind, a bear is an incredibly powerful creature. She's fought one. It was hard. She didn't like it. She's like, that was rough. Good food, but I'm not doing that again if I don't need to. So to see other creatures swarm it and like kind of, basically circle this bear and, basically nip at it until it makes a mistake and then jump on it. To her, it's like, wow, okay, so that's different. I've not seen this before. That's not the sort of behavior I've necessarily seen. She's seen something similar in the Dark Place, but it's in Anathema, but she's not seen something quite so coordinated.
Strength in numbers is strong.
Yeah, so she took that, but then, she had some questions about, like, the nature of, like, if other people put him into power, who has the right to say that he is bad? Because she talked to Tyrion about this story and was kind of sharing with him like her thoughts on it. And he was like, oh yeah, the evil king, because she had referred to him, because that's what the book says. It refers to him as a vile, evil king. And she was like, I don't really understand this concept of evil. His people respect his power. They give him that power. So why is he bad? Why is he bad for this? That doesn't make sense.
The explanation.
Aside from that, it's the idea that, like, okay, well, if there is someone like that, like a king, if you are strong enough, you can still just kill them. Doesn't matter. Because that's what his daughter did, and she's hailed as like the hero of the story. She gets the good ending, the happy ending to the story. So she finds this like really, really odd, because it goes against what some of the people in town are saying. Like, it's like, oh, it's bad to kill people and all that kind of stuff. So it's like she sees like this kind of like this double-sided nature of like the story is written to make her seem good and make him seem bad, the king. So it's kind of she finds it. The dual nature of like, is something truly good or something truly evil? It does does not make too much sense to her.
Jesus, this scared me as well, and I was far too.
Aside from that,
Jeez.
Yeah. Aside from that, like, I think I remember as well as I think there's a clip of it as well, where Tyrion was like, okay, so she storms the castle and goes and kills her father. What happens then? What happens in the end? She's like, they ride out of town together, they go and they wash the blood from themselves in a nearby lake, and then they fornicate, and he fucking lost it. He fucking lost it at that. He was like, "What?"
It ain't a perfect story without the sex scene.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually somebody tracked it back down for me. The story is called One True Love by Melinda Lowe. It is a short story.
Oh.
Yeah. I actually so a while back I was working on these book prefabs, and I put one in a map, and one of them is that short story. It's in
Dear.
in our map for Aegis, and I love it.
That's what I was wondering. Yeah, if it was one of those. Okay.
Yeah, there's a couple books in there. There's like a book.
Had some books in there.
Yeah, there's like a book on magic. There's a book on there's a couple like short stories. There's a book on demons. I'm trying to remember what else there is.
Oh, no.
Demons. It's like an unfinished book.
I don't need a book connected. There's too many in my brain.
Yeah.
I still remember the fact that they put the what was it? The lusty Drakian maid.
Oh my god, yeah, that
in Ascension Academy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Skyrim.
Why?
Skyrim.
Why?
I think there's like similar ones all over World of Warcraft.
Am I gonna have to put the thing that Layla taught Lily on her character sheet? This new power?
The anger one? The anger one?
Yeah, the anger one.
Oh, yes!
I'm trying to...
And then there's...
Brain. Sorry. Explain.
One called... I think it's called...
Oh.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, I think eventually Tell might get a bad idea.
Work love or something like that.
Work law.
There's like several in World of Warcraft.
Or there's something like that Rosewood RP has established and has been a running joke for a long time.
Don't remember.
Oh my god! Don't get actually now you've got me thinking about other ones in other RPs. Now all I can think of is the one that
that's what it was. Tusk Glove.
The one in Ascension Academy
Tusk
that
Glove.
fucking Karita pushed.
Wasn't there Rins as well?
Oh, what was that one?
Rin's book of like pickup lines, yeah, there was Rin had her book of pickup lines,
So
but then there was the one that was
pushing, I'm pretty sure was the Kama Sutra.
Yeah, it was the Kama Sutra, and it was literally just filled with pictures of like people being AFK, and like their bodies being all fucking contorted or whatever.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's fucking awful.
Goodness gracious.
Didn't we just destroy copies of it?
Yes, we did.
And it always turned up somewhere. You kept destroying them. And you were like, why is it back? How is it getting back here? Oh my goodness.
So is Electrocities his other affinity?
His affinities are light and lightning. Yes.
Nice.
Which is entirely unlike him because he's from Suna. He was expecting to have a water affinity.
Man, imagine being from Suna.
But
can't relate.
Yeah, it's so sad that you guys all ended up walking out of earshot, because that was one of the things that Tell told Curse tonight. Well, Tell. She said he was like, because she was kind of interrogating Curse a little bit. Someone was, anyways, asking him, what, who brought you into this, into this world? What was the circumstance? Because that person cares a lot about people making trouble and doing fucked shit with magic. She's not a big fan of that. So,
And I do wonder, how did she react when they just told on him, like, hey, you scared me last night to death because you did some shit to me? How did
Tell was very
react
upset
about that?
Tell was very upset, and then she followed it up by saying like, "Oh, but he made up for it." So she's like, "I still got my eyes on you, boy." No, she does not like Curse. She's made it very clear. But no. Oh, okay.
person said when asked, like, oh well, where since I've told you where where I come from and my origins, if you will, who who are you and where do you come from? And she said, oh, just a simple Suna-born elf. Or Suna.
I felt like it was a prudent thing of giving both Tell and Curse privacy, because this seemed like something that Tell actually genuinely was caring about, and it seemed like something that
I think it was more Curse than anything. Tell and the other person didn't give a fuck. They just wanted to know. That's all they cared about. They wanted to know who it was and if they were a troublemaker. And they mentioned a cult that I've heard of before. I don't know much about. God, what is it called? It starts with a V. It's like something. I think. I don't know. My brain kind of melted. Crimson Oracles. That's the group.
Crimson Oracles.
Yes.
I just sat. I knew it was going on. I'm like, I'm gonna sit over here in the corner and eat some popcorn.
Yeah. But yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. No, she just wanted to know. And then he tried to ask a couple of questions. And I think he picked. So she specifically said that she was an elf, and then he asked her about the horns and the glowing heart. And she got confused.
Oh.
Because he was just like, he's like, oh, well, if you're an elf, that doesn't really make much sense. You've got, how do you explain the horns and the strange glowing heart? And, she stopped and she tried to think about it. And I don't remember.
That's interesting.
I'm wondering if this is a form. It's sort of similar to Luna when Syl was still alive.
Maybe.
Is this? This is just me questioning. Is this possibly a thing of either Tell possibly loosening her grip, or not exactly weakening? Because the thing that Tell always told Luna was that Luna was weak.
Am I hitting you with my feet?
She couldn't control. She couldn't control the fact that Syl was giving emotions out.
Fist boned.
Is this Tell either losing grasp of her control, or is this something else that caused the power to be overtaken?
Maybe.
Two minds, different bodies. Or sorry, two minds, same body.
Maybe. I won't confirm anything here.
Lens is.
That's such a sad. That would be an extremely sad dilemma, cause.
Oh. What?
That would be an extremely sad dilemma for Layla, because clearly she loves Tell deeply, but at the same time it's technically wrong, right? Like, what happened to the other person? If it is another person.
Not
so that was. Oh, Craven Oracles. That's who it is. I know I can say at least that Tell initially, when she came into town, was very hesitant to tell anybody anything or to indicate that this body was ever belonging to anyone else. Or that if they did,
by people, hadn't she?
Yes, but that wasn't necessarily it. She is aware that some people don't like her saying that, because she had let some things slip before, and people reacted very negatively to it, and she took notice and was like, well, I don't want people being mad at me. I don't want people being angry from me and trying to take this away from me or trying to fuck with me, that kind of thing. So she's been very hesitant, but a couple of people have kind of confronted her about it here, or she realizes she'll say something and then realize, oh wait, I can't say it like that. That doesn't make sense. But people sort of just didn't react to it, so she kind of was just like, oh well, I guess maybe it doesn't really matter. Which is why she started more openly talking about her, like, what she was before in the Dark Place. Talking about being a formless, shapeless being. Something that existed without form anyways.
And a lot of the other they followed behind that of explaining their experiences of the dark place, because Lens has spoken to Luna at least about the dark place at least 3 or 4 times before there's certain things happened, and he's heard the stories of Tell being in the dark place and the experiences from Luna, and they're very different. Luna was hiding a lot of the time, but Tell was a hunter.
Good night.
Tell was
Tell
extremely.
Tell would be loath to ever, I think, talk heavily about her time when she was small. But that is a thing that she talks about, is that they all start small and then they grow. They gain an understanding of themselves and this world that they're in, and they grow bigger and bigger and bigger until eventually the largest of them will occasionally just wither away. As if the world itself is trying to tear them apart. And then comes a great feast. Many rush to try to claim.
Oh no.
Anathema
Slither.io.
It's hilarious because you joke, but that is genuinely how it feels like sometimes, A bunch of, fucking orbs just kind of floating around, and like the big ones will try to go after the little ones and try to suck up, what resources they can, find and hold on to.
Itch.io?
Basically.
Yeah.
You have no idea how hard I was trying my best to figure shit out.
A lot of IO
what you were
games.
explaining.
Listen, I love watching people try to figure out her language because I actually wrote a language for her.
Anathema.io.
Kind of, yeah. I think if Tell were to really stop and describe it, she would say that she was an opportunistic hunter. She would hide and stay away from things that were much bigger than her or looked more, basically, weren't worth the fight. And she would pick out the small ones and go, mine, and just snap them up as quickly as she could.
Kind of like a cheetah.
Kind of, yeah.
Honestly.
She would look for the weaklings. She's not she was a hunter in the dark place, but not in oh yeah, she goes out and kills anything and everything. She's a predator. She was the type who would look for opportunities to get a meal that was efficient rather than trying to take on anything and everything, because that would have just gotten her killed.
In most situations in Anathema, trying to just take on every single thing is going to be you getting eaten by something else.
Yeah, because you'll weaken yourself so much trying to take something else on that you're really not gaining much. And then another thing that is bigger than you is going to come and get you. Yeah.
Tell was quite literally being smart and knew her strength.
Yeah, she knew her strength and was honestly scared enough to where it was even things that were moderately, difference in size. She might even still just ignore those because it's is it really worth it for me to try to take that one? No, I can wait a little.
Learning the lessons when she tried fighting the bear.
Yeah, her whole thing was observing, learning and observing what works and what doesn't, and kind of mimicking things that she would see others doing. She'd see others being hunted, and she would go, oh, okay, well, if I hide here, what are they doing and why are they doing it?
It makes sense as well as
it's
to
why
she also prefers listening.
Yeah, she tends to prefer listening, and she'll explain things. She has no issues with explaining, and now, especially here, she has no issue with explaining things. She even today was just this one will try to teach Lily how to read and write, because this one has that information if Lily is willing to share knowledge of the runes that they draw with this one, because this one already knows some of it, but this one does not know enough. This one wants to know more. So in her mind, it is a fair exchange of information, a better means of communication for Lily, and you give me information that I'm interested in. You know,
equivalent.
Everything for Tell, she tends to view everything in an equivalent exchange. She'll do nice things for Layla and be nice to Layla because Layla will later then, you know, give her food or, you know, be kind to her, you know, brush her hair and make her smell nice. She'll take care of her because those are things that she knows I can't do that for myself. But this person can, so if I give them things and if I'm nice to them, then I get things back. But inversely, that also just means that she's not particularly loyal. When it comes to Layla, she'll protect Layla because there are things that she wants now that she's kind of like, okay, well, it's more worth it to me to go be mean to the funny shark guy like she did today, where she saw him lick Layla because she had a bunch of blood on her. He licked Layla and then like put his hands on her, and she did not like that because she saw that as aggressive behavior and was just like, no, this one is mine.
Lily was ready to back up Tell on that.
Yeah, Tell literally went up to him, grabbed his wrist, and just kind of pulled his arm away and pulled his hand away, and then went under his arm and pushed his other arm away, and then stood in between him and Layla, and was basically like, "No, you're not allowed to touch her. That one is mine. This one belongs to me."
Lily did the same with Curse that one time.
Yeah, and Tell's not particularly fond of Curse either. She's done it on a couple of occasions with Layla, and I think one other person. There was another person that he was like getting weird. I think it was Sally. It was Sally, and she was like, I don't like you, Curse, talking to Sally because you sound really shady right now, and you sound like you're going to try to trap her into something that is not going to be good for her. I don't like that. Go away. Leave her alone. She knows enough about spirits to know that's not good.
I was really not expecting the first person that Kalira actually spoke with today to be Tell.
It was funny. Tell was so on the nose with Gabi because Gabi didn't directly point it out. But he kind of questioned it a little bit, and she looked at him and said, "This one knows what it feels like to be persecuted and having done nothing." Yeah, so calling out calling out the things.
Nice comeback.
But yeah, because that was like one of the things is she could tell like this bitch is like over here like whimpering and moaning and like crying, and she's just like, I can taste all of her fear, and it's delicious, but also I don't believe these people. Their story isn't adding up right now. They kind of keep contradicting themselves, and they're not really showing any proof for what they're saying. So I'm gonna ask this person. So she, after she had gotten them out of the cell, she went and took her gag off.
And then there was that barrier of communication.
Yeah, and then it's immediately just like, oh.
Yep.
Oh, they don't speak Oh no, there's another language. Oh no, I don't know this one.
There's a lot of languages, Tell, just so you know.
I broke no laws today.
I think my favorite thing was Gabi
Yeah?
walking up to me and
Anything
handing
that
me
happened
a
was outside
book
of town.
he handed me a book for like Yorn to Common.
I've heard some people say that like the surrounding area outside is still like considered a part of the town, but definitely like along that road, I would see that as being like, oh yeah, fair game.
Trying to communicate and understand. I hope I was. I was trying my best with that.
Yeah, you got there. You got there. You understood it in the end.
Yay.
The other thing is like she was
Giving
trying
poor
to get
Lens a fucking like
the
existential
person to
crisis
swing
with
on
that
her,
lore drop. You're
because
like,
that would have
"Wait,
broken a
what?
law."
That's real?
Well, that was what happened when
He literally in his backstory, he
they
went
pointed a
searching
gun
for the
at
great
her.
tree. He
That was
did,
why
but he
Tell
was told
reacted.
off from it.
They pointed a gun at her and pulled the trigger with the intent to kill, and even though it didn't fire, that is attempted murder.
This person is from the place.
So, and she's just like, she's a criminal, but you can't murder her.
Did you notice Lily's hand was up, just waiting?
What you're saying.
I don't think
Tell
I
had said pull them on out. Oh, if Tell had,
I don't think I had seen it.
You pulled back to the door. Lily put her hand up and was just waiting. If there was a command to do it, she would have done it.
Now
I don't think I could see it because you were like down here,
but I need to find
and I'm like looking like straight forward, pulling back. So I think you were like just outside of my my peripheral, at least to see properly and like pick up what was
Isn't
happening.
there 2 people that speak Dust Bunny?
Yeah, but everyone's never here.
Yeah,
it
that's what I
seems.
thought. I believe it was Earl as well.
If
I think
I
so.
remember if I remember correctly,
Earl's the
there
invisible
are.
one.
What did I do? I did nothing. Don't you dare! No.
They're dead.
My seat.
Their spirit is leaving them.
Neko, is that fucking with you too?
Is adorable.
Huh?
She keeps they keep doing the fucking ghost sound, and it keeps fucking with me because
no, it doesn't mess with me.
I've been trained. I only hear depresso when I hear that sound.
Oh. I was muted, but I was like, you can't die from that. That's a light attack in your lens. Just refract it.
Okay, that's not how that works. Lens isn't made from glass. What do you mean?
No, the one thing about it is Lens isn't actually human. Funnily enough.
Huh?
Oh, she punched me so hard.
What the fuck? Put that shit back on!
Holy shit! Oh my god.
Actually, I think I was gonna ask you for it. I don't think you actually answered. Did you pick up on what Tell was trying to say? In that it was like, look, I don't care what you did or didn't do.
Oh yeah.
But let's just make sure you don't smell like blood.
Oh yeah, I picked up on it. I picked up on it.
Yeah,
I knew exactly.
Because she looked at Lily and is just like, you disappeared for a while.
You wanna
Did you?
know something else?
She doesn't know. She has no fucking clue how giant chunks of them are missing, but she's looking at Lily like.
Wait, was Lily the one who killed the person that had me captive?
Lily wasn't wearing her slip when you found her. She was just wearing the dress.
I heard.
Well, see, I can't see that.
People
Damn.
were trying to tell Kalira.
Yeah,
that
it wouldn't have been something that was even obvious to anyone. But if someone was like, "Oh, take off your dress," I would have went down to her swimsuit.
Kalira didn't understand it all for most part.
Yeah, so is all of the blood at the building that's being built like outside of town is?
Who murdered?
Like that's why.
I don't think so.
Got a chance to use my block picks for that one.
No, I think they were somewhere completely different.
To find the key from like Tell or somebody.
What?
No, I did a good.
We thought me and Lagar thought they were going for a key, and they thought you might have it.
That's why you're the best.
She knows
Tell
how
us the key.
had a thumbs up as well now. See?
Yeah.
Right?
You're the only person Kalira see these keys, so she just thinks that Kalira just thinks that Tell has all of the keys to everything.
Tell does not. She has the keys to the guards barracks.
Lens tries his best.
And the keys to the prison cells, which was hilarious because when she was sitting in the prison cells while she was, all chained up and all that kind of shit for being a stinky little anathema goblin.
Or not a child.
Not a child, but
she had the key to the cell.
Yeah, not a child, but someone who's definitely
that's so
went through
funny.
something. That
And they were just like.
Talia
had
had
a childlike
lockpicks on her the whole
state?
time inside the cell.
Well, okay, see, but that's a lock pick. You can pick the lock, yes,
that's how you
but
perceive
Tell
it, yeah.
having the actual just the key for the fucking door.
He doesn't know how exactly to.
I thought that was an amusing
Really
like
bad at
point.
SCP.
Because I
checking in in the morning
remember
to
at
actually
one
make
point
sure
in
that
time,
Lily is okay,
we went to
Lily
go
was
down
safe.
there.
And
She has
And-
shown some very, very high intelligence before.
The three of us were gonna go. Well, I guess it was more or
I think the
less
one
just
thing
these
that
two, and then Luna ended up
Lens
following
can
along.
see the intelligence mostly because
They
he
walked
could
down to the
tell
cells,
that
and
Lily
the
was extremely
gate
interested
was
in
locked.
Elamir for some
Tell looked
specific
at the
reason,
other two and
and
said,
was literally doing their best to
"Do not tell
approach
them.
and inspect.
Do not tell.
could tell they was
They do
trying
not
to
know I
do
have
it.
this."
know what
And
they were doing, or what Lily was
pulled
doing.
out the key and unlocked the key.
That's up to you if you want. I assume
Unlocked
it
the
was
cells. Tyrion, Tyrion gave it to
either
her
enjoying
ages back, and
something
she actually tried to give it back to
Scaring
him.
Elliot
She was like,
defeats
"Oh, I
him.
don't think I'm supposed to have this." And he was like, "No, I want you to keep. I want you to keep it and hold on to it."
He knew for
I'm
a fact
very
she was
curious
trying to
how
at least try to
Tyrion will
respect her.
react to Kalira when Yodi's back.
No idea.
He doesn't know much
What am I
about
doing?
the day because he feels it's not his.
Oh, also fiery.
It's not his business to learn about unless they specifically tell him.
Breakfast.
But he does
Get
know that Tell
breakfast.
feeds
Hey,
off of
fiery.
negative
Get
emotions.
food. You need
But
breakfast.
he
What's
did
up?
not. He would
Thank
not
you
have
for
picked up on
playing
the
that
fact that
character for
Lily
my
was
introduction
purposely
today. I
doing that.
appreciate
You
it.
could definitely see that Lily was
It was
purposely
Yeah, I'm glad you had
trying to
fun.
scale Elamir.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, because there's been times that Lily has made
Go eat breakfast.
because Tell has offered her mana to Lily before.
Eat breakfast.
Lily tries to make sure Tell gets fed.
Fine, I will.
Oh boy.
Gonna shoot the moon.
Destroy it. Destroy it. Shatter it.
Fuck it, what is this,
Just destroy
Dragon?
you. I'm gonna destroy Dom.
They effectively look out for each other.
Like Eggman. I'm gonna piss on the moon. That's exactly what I was thinking.
That's what from an
make a
outside
laser
perspective,
pish.
it's seriously like just
A familial or sisterly bond between the two of them.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen
helping
that
each
several
other
times. They're siblings
It's
now.
funny. It's funny because people interpreted
so
that because
funny.
I think it's funny because I think at no point in time does Tell expect any sort of like loyalty from Lily, but there are times where Lily will do things and surprise her. Like it was funny. She saw her tonight doing like gesturing to her to like having her hair brushed and then pointing to Tell and basically trying to tell Layla to okay, now go brush Tell's hair. And she was just
Aw,
like,
that's actually really sweet.
you don't have to do that, but that's nice.
This is
It's like those like little surprising things where she's just like,
to show what love is like.
yeah, it's well, I think if anything, it's more of like an understanding of companionship. I think Tell doesn't have great ideas of like what being a friend is. She literally was told it's someone you're allowed to bully, which is why she initially told people like, oh, this one is Layla's friend, and friend, she is Layla's friend because Tell was being mean to her and was trying to continuously get a rise out of her. And it wasn't until she realized that Layla would be nice to her and give her like food and like would be like gentle with her,
I saw that in the pictures.
that she kind of
really like it.
stopped and was like, oh.
Yes.
So if I'm nice to people, people will be nice to me. I can still kind of like feed off of like their moments of like anger
Audio toggle ID for when I
or
bite
like
people.
fear or like whatever
It's
their
a
negative
very
emotions
low-range
are.
Audio source, so only the person getting
But
bit
I can
really
also
hears it.
get other things that I want
Okay, are you okay with
from
me, like,
being,
getting up on your neck?
maybe like
Okay, I
cursory
know
sort of like little nice gestures, things that she'll do. So like, keeping Layla safe. She knows that if she keeps Layla safe, Layla will continue to be nice to her. Braid her hair, brush it, make her smell nice, all that kind of stuff. Give her food from time to time, and basically just like look out for her. The only time that I think Tell has been like, wait, okay, so maybe this doesn't entirely work was when the council basically pulled what they did and was saying like, oh yeah, they're a threat, they're a problem, we might have to get rid of them, that sort of thing. And that was like the point at which she's like, but okay,
so
well, Layla, go tell them.
Or is it like...
Because Layla came to her and was just like, what do you, so wait, what do you mean they're telling you that like you're this threat, this problem that needs to be removed? And Tell, who is genuinely confused at the time, is like, I don't really know. They keep saying that I'm this thing. I don't know what it is. but they're also saying that they're gonna have to watch me now and make sure that I don't do anything. I've not done anything. Why am I being treated this way? She was very confused. She was like a fucking puppy that got fucking kicked, and it's just like, but why? Why would you do this to me? I didn't do anything wrong.
What did I do? I was doing everything fine.
It was both Tell and Lily in general. Like there was like the thing that was most hilarious to me was just like, oh yeah, Lily's friends with Tell and Luna, like she hangs out with them, and I'm like, Lily was ordered to follow and listen to Tell. That's why she follows and listens to Tell. Like, no, just best friends. That's why she's in prison. It's like this. Okay.
It was really fucky. So like the two of them, like I think Tell now kind of gets it as like, okay, I can try to appease these people, but if I'm very overt about it, that will upset them more. So now she's doing it in small ways, which I think ultimately will lead to better behavior in the long run. Like she's more likely to do something that isn't characteristically something that she wants, if it means that it'll make other people happy. Like I do know one of the things she's considered doing on a couple of occasions, and sometimes this is just incredibly manipulative behavior, but just patting people on the head or like giving them like a reassuring gesture, things that would make them feel good, especially since some of them look at her and they still see her as just this fucking savage animal, and she's just like, okay, I'm not. Firstly, that's fucked. Secondly, I'm gonna use this now, because if you're gonna look down on me, I'm gonna make a fool of you. You know?
Yeah.
But the stuff with the council was like,
hungry, so I'm gonna hop off.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably do that soon. I need to go get cleaned up and then go to bed, because I gotta be.
I was also gonna.
I gotta be awake in the morning. I gotta go get my blood drawn tomorrow, and I gotta go get a ride to the fucking thing. And,
Good night. Happy feeding the vampires. Good luck on your vampire feeding.
Stay safe, Nico. You too.
Perfect.
Gotta get my blood drawn for blood tests.
I know how that is.
I
had a modicum of blood tests previously done to me, so
yeah, I need it for my medication, because they have to watch my hormones and all that, and make sure that I don't go crazy or anything.
Mine, I was signed up for a vaccination project, so they had to like weekly take blood samples from me to make sure that I wasn't actually getting any adverse effects from it.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's the like asking these characters about things or exploring just because you're like Lens or yourself are like interested. Like if I can go for it, it's not like these characters are not designed to be like some sort of like exclusive fucking club or something. Like it's genuinely like a puzzle that we just set down in front of players and just see like. Go ahead.
No, I don't.
The thing about Lens is very realistic in his own knowledge and nature. He himself just wants to do what is best for people, and he knows that a lot of the time he's not going to be smart enough to fix someone else's problems. When he sees the day and he sees so many other people gather around them to try and help them, he'll definitely see issues of how like.
So that's the thing is, like most of the time, it's not even people trying to like help them or like even like fix something. Like fundamentally, they're fine. Like if you, for the most part, the town has figured out that you can keep them around. And yeah, they're gonna feed off of like, you know, the energy, that those negative emotions, you know, that energy that's created by
doing anything inherently bad.
Yeah, like so long as like they get a steady stream of that, they will keep to themselves. Like they won't really cause. They don't really have like an inherent need to cause problems. It's only if they get worked up or. They get excited about something, like, you know, if there's like a bunch of people all like super negative, they will go a little overboard sometimes, because, you know, they're just soaking all of that in, and it's, you know, it turns into a fucking feeding frenzy. But if you regularly, like, if they're getting regular, you know, just food, just normal ass fucking food, you can ask them to do stuff and they'll go and do it, you know, if they think that they'll get more food later. Because at the end of the day, you know, they just want a place to live.
People. Every single time that Len see them, he doesn't think adversely of them. He literally, every single time, is happy to see them. He'll wave, say hello, and he'll think, I'll let them continue with their business. They're probably doing something that they'd like to. And when he's able to talk to them, or when they're in discussions, he inherently enjoys talking to them. They have been really good people to both listen and bring up certain points with certain things.
Mm-hmm.
My controller's about to die. Good
Yeah,
night.
I need to head out as well.
Good night, Beta.
We all need to head out. I just there's only 4 left.
Yeah, it's us.
Yep, you're wondering how I got here.
But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like anybody is welcome to talk to him.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me, but that's normal.
If anything,
the one thing that Lens did
just continuing to talk to them and like build up like a relationship, like Tyrion's seen it. They're more willing to answer questions that they may not want to talk about with other people.
Mm-hmm.
Like he was one of the first
thing as when Lens.
Yeah. Like Lens had been kind to Tell on multiple occasions, had shown genuine care, and was just generally nice to her. And eventually, when she had a moment of genuine like weakness, she didn't try to put up that wall and go like, no, I'm still strong. You know, don't look at me. You know, like, you know, I'm gonna be, you know, suddenly aggressive because I'm big, tough, and strong. She was like, no, actually, I am kind of, I don't feel great right now. I'm kind of in pain. You know, she admitted to weakness.
That's also another thing that Lens was trying to do here. When he was explaining love, he knew for a fact that it's a very complicated subject, and he was not going to give a resolute thing. The thing that he wanted to more, or not exactly push, but suggest, and that he's always open for, was people ask They a lot of questions about themselves, but he also wanted to suggest asking questions back if there's ever something that they don't understand or they want to learn more about.
Feeling like they can be comfortable with talking. Yeah, and I mean that's kind of like one of those things is like when it's like simple stuff, sure, definitely. Like they'll ask anybody who's nearby, or if somebody says something, they'll go, "What do you mean? What is that? That's weird. Why are you so weird?"
When it comes to like really complicated things that they're not going to understand, I'd assume there's like some sort of
and in some cases
hesitation.
I think it's not even like necessarily a hesitation. Like Tell doesn't inherently care about what love is. Like to her it's just like, oh, it's a word I've heard before. That was literally what she told Layla. You know, she had heard Vincent talk about it. That's about all she knows. She knows that it's a word that he is very attached to, has some sort of emotional significance to him, but when it comes to like, okay, what is that really? What does it mean? What is it to you? Why are you so attached to it? She doesn't really have like much care. Just the fact that it is an emotionally significant word to her, kind of her immediate thought is like, oh, maybe I could use this. You know, it becomes a dangerous thing because because of the stuff with the council, she learned that sometimes saying words, even if you don't know the meaning, can sometimes get people like set them off or like set them like on a different path. Because I guarantee you, if something was going on with Tell and she was being a little shitter, and then she brings up love, or brings up being confused because of love, people would immediately view that so differently. You know, if she suddenly started talking about
it completely
not having a mother or
the
father,
subject to
and
a different thought.
it makes people feel suddenly differently because it's no longer you are this unknown creature. You are this
the perfect
thing.
cover up.
Yeah, it is. It is her way of humanizing herself, even if she genuinely has no fucking clue what she's talking about.
Yeah.
Because if she acts kind and acts nice or acts scared, sometimes people will give her what she actually wants, or do the thing that she wants. That was why she was walking around with the chains all the time and was being so subservient and like would only talk to people who were in charge of her, and was genuinely at times just making people feel like shit. She wanted that. She wanted people to feel bad. She was being emotionally manipulative because she knows that there are people in town who do care about her, and she was trying to spur them on, going, yeah, go say something to the council. Get them to stop treating me like this. Because it's because of them that I'm having to do this.
One saw what Tella was doing. He didn't understand why she was doing it. But he at one point in time didn't think that it was because of the council in the effects of he's sad about it. Because most of the time Tell never really cares it seems to care or about specifically what people feel or think, other than whether it's them being to Tell or them not liking her. And the fact of the matter is, it definitely seemed like it was a form of a rebellious nature of, if you see me a certain way, I'm going to act this certain way as a prisoner because you're treating me like one. Lens didn't understand why Tell wanted to do it. Yeah, he didn't understand why Tell wanted to do it. It wasn't something
there was a lot of things all mixing together because
really want to try to understand.
Part of it is also that behavior before, as a predator in Anathema, where she's watching and she's observing, and she's mimicking things that she sees. And one of the things that she saw was that when she came into town, she was kind of not treated the best. Like, she was kind of looked down upon. Some people spat at her. Some people were antagonistic. Some people would kind of be nice and would feed her, but like she would have to do something for them or give them something to get food that she needed. And that spoke volumes to her. She's like, man, these people are so mean to me, but I guess I'll stick around because I really need food, and this is nicer than living out in the woods alone and starving because I constantly have to hunt.
Survival of the fittest and seeing the opportunity that is in front of her. Taking advantage.
But then she sees other people come into town. And one of the big ones was Lily. People were bending over backwards, literally murdering people to make Lily feel good and trying to make Lily be happy and giving her food. Lily has a fucking house. They gave her clothes, they gave her food, they were treating her kindly, they were speaking so sweetly to her. And Tell, being Tell, kind of looked at them and was just kind of like, well, what the fuck? Why am I not treated nicely? I came in and I was disheveled and like fucked up, and everybody was saying how like I'm such a fucking mess and how I need help, but nobody wanted to help me. But Tyrion, what the fuck? So she looked at it and was like, well, maybe it's because Lily is a slave. The people here get very, very emotionally charged when slavery is brought up. So she saw that and was like, oh, well, if I start acting like a slave, maybe they'll treat me nicer. So she started mimicking some of Lily's behaviors. And it worked out well because it pairs so well with being a prisoner, what she knows of being, a criminal who is stuck in prison. So that's why she would go around and she would, if she was to be allowed out of the cell, she would have to wear the manacles. She was told to go and do forced labor. She would only listen to the guards or the council. If anybody else talked to her, she would bow her head and she would listen, but she wouldn't talk back unless she was given permission by someone from the guard or one of the council members. And she saw how upset it was making people, and I think part of her was both wanting, like, trying to like call out and say, like, look, if you don't like it, fix it. Don't let me be a criminal. Go talk to the council. Don't try to tell me, oh, but you're free, because I'm not. I'm being watched. I'm being told that I am a troublemaker. I am being told that I am this awful thing that is going to fuck everything up. But I haven't done anything yet. I would like to. There have been times where I've wanted to do very cruel things and wanted to hurt people because I was losing patience. But I didn't. I kept patience. I did what you all asked me to. And now this is how you treat me? You know? Which frustrated her because at the end of the day, you know, there were so many people who she would be in manacles or like, you know, like doing the whole subservient thing, like what would please you, you know? It's a damn fucking shame she doesn't owe her sirs and ma'ams because good God, she would be like, you know, whatever you wish, ma'am. If it would please you, sir.
That would have been driving the knife even further into people's hearts.
It would have. Because like at the end of the day, she wanted people to be pissed off because they're talking to her and they're coming to her and going like, "Oh, but you don't need to act like this. You don't need to do this. You're free. You're good." And she's like, "Okay, go tell the fucking council that. Tell them that whether or not I'm an anathema, I'm not a threat." Because that's like been her thing is she will tell people, and she told several people, "Yes, this one is dangerous, but this one is not a threat." This one is dangerous. She can cast magic. She is stronger than she should be. She literally had a bunch of her bones in her fucking body broken, laid in a bed for a while, and slowly pulled herself back together on her own, no healing. She is a dangerous creature that, if set against the town, probably could cause some damage, could probably kill some people. But she is not a threat. Because the town is good to her. She wants to stay there. She doesn't want to go back to the woods. She doesn't want to be lost in the wilderness. She wants to stay. And that was her whole point. And that was what she kept telling the council when they were like, "Well, what do you want?" And she told them, "I want to stay in Leafside. I want to follow your rules, and I want to follow them more, and I will follow them extra." Basically saying like, I don't care what you want or what I want right now. The only thing that I want is to stay here, and if it means that I have to do whatever you tell me, I will do it. I just don't want to get thrown back out. Because it would be the second time she's kicked out of a town. She doesn't want that again. Because the first time it was traumatic. It's half of the reason for most of her more abnormal behavior and like some of like the weird quirky things that she does, like sleeping under beds and being terrified of dogs and being really sketchy about anyone touching her. You know? She's anxious. She's been mistreated and she's been traumatized. It's trauma responses.
Trauma is a very big motivator to certain ways to act and things of that sort.
Yeah, it can change a lot about how someone not just views themselves within the world, but sees how they themselves interact with the world around them, whether or not they feel safe to do so. Can make them more
whether
withdrawn.
You're treated nicely or rudely, it creates an entire different perspective of the world and yourself in that place. And man, that's
It's interesting because I didn't necessarily see that for this character. Like, I initially created her with the idea that, like, she's going to be kind of a bit of a soft antagonist. She will be a character in town who will come in and she's not going to, like, go out of her way to go kill people or, like, be this, BBG. But she's definitely someone
She'll cause some mischief.
She's going to cause not even mischief. She's going to be manipulative. She is going to be a problem. She will be a problem, and you can absolutely diffuse the problem. People learn very quickly. You can solve the problem real quick by just being kind to her, even if you don't really understand her yet, and by giving her food so she's not hungry and like. Because that was, like, one of the things, like, she would always talk about, like, how, like, she doesn't like being hungry. It hurts. And, she can't think straight because she's so hungry. All she can think about is how hungry she is right now and how her body is screaming. But once she was given a chance and was given food and a place to rest and like was shown like some genuine fucking kindness, she showed loyalty. She showed a certain amount of not necessarily emotional intelligence, but just like sort of like pragmatism that like most people in town don't generally exhibit. Like, I think it was one of the reasons why Tyrion initially was just like, yeah, I'd like to make her a guard trainee, a trainee, because yeah, there are still some problems. She still has learning to do. And she doesn't often connect an emotion to, sort of like solving a crime. But she will base things like very rigidly, and if something is fair, it is fair, and if it is not, it is not. And things need to be handled in such a way that the law should reflect on what makes a situation fair to everybody.
Would you say the views that she has are fairly black and white between what?
I wouldn't say quite black and white, because there have been plenty of times where she's gone to Blake and been like, Blake, your laws are broken. This isn't fair. This is not being good to this person. This person did nothing wrong, or this person is the law is saying that this person's doing something wrong. That's why she was so upset with the Evie situation, because Evie bought a slave. That's illegal. That is not a law. That is not allowed in Leafside. And people were like, coming up with excuses like, oh, well, yeah, but she's trying to free Lily, and and she's like, okay, well, change the law then. Because Tell's entire basis for being allowed to stay in Leafside is she has to follow rules. And she will try to follow those rules to the best of her ability, because what ended up happening early on, I don't think you were actually here yet. She was staying in the guard barracks that eventually would become the general store. She was staying in there with Tyrion. She was actually at the very beginning was sleeping under his bed until Tyrion started asking her hey, the bed next to us doesn't have anybody. Would you sleep under there instead if you're gonna sleep somewhere? And she's like, okay, I don't care. I just want to sleep near someone who is kind to me and someone who is safe. And there's a whole bunch of people here who are always stressed out and anxious, so I can just soak all that in. It was feeding her. It was replenishing what had been more or less a deficit for over a year, being lost out in the woods by herself. Rebuilding up her strength. So she wanted to stay there. But one night, Tyrion was really, he was all wrapped up in something. I forget what was going on, but he and a bunch of others were all wrapped up. And she didn't have a key to let herself into the guard barracks, but the guard barracks was locked. And she doesn't understand, the concept of a lock. She doesn't understand it. All she sees is that is a door. The door is in the way of me going into the place where I'm supposed to go to rest. I want to sleep. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I want to go lay down. So she pulled on it, was like, okay, well, it's stuck. I guess it's locked. Pulls. She breaks the lock. Yeah, she broke the lock and went and lay down. And she was down there for a short while before someone came down, saw her down there. There was nobody else really down in there. And so they were like, Tell, did you break the lock on the door? And she's like, don't know. Broke something. Door was stuck. And they realized that she had broken in, and they were really upset. And if anything, I think it was really only Amelia and Hadron who were super upset about it, and they were like, "No, you need to deal with this. She can't be breaking locks. That's wrong. That's bad." And I don't think Tyrion was
something that Tell would pick up on.
Yeah. Well, see, that was the thing. She clearly already had picked up on it, but she needed to have it explained to her. But the thing was, they ended up telling her to get out and that she was not allowed to stay there anymore because she had broken the lock. She's upset. She's like, I don't understand. I don't get it, because nobody really took the time to explain, firstly, it was a bit of an overreaction. She's just tired. She's confused. But they kick her out of town. Well, not even out of town, but like she kind of took it that way because they're like, you need to get out. And she's, trauma response. She's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll leave. I don't understand. Why? What did I do? Like, oh, you broke a lock. She's like, I didn't know that was a rule. Why can't I? Why was I not allowed to open the door? Oh, well, there was a lock on it.
And no one took the time to like thoroughly explain to you.
Yeah,
why.
like, why there is a lock, why it matters. Because in her mind, it was just, oh, the door was stuck, there was this thing in the way, I'm stronger than the thing that was in the way, so I broke it.
Mm-hmm.
She doesn't really have this idea of like, oh yeah, sometimes people don't want you to be allowed into a place. And it's also on the guard for like, taking someone in and saying like, okay, yeah, you're allowed to stay here, and then not making it accessible of a space. Making it actively hostile towards them. So she ended up she ended up going out, and it was late, and she was, worried about trying to find a place to stay out in the dark, so she stayed relatively close to camp, and Tyrion ended up coming and tracking her down the next day, because she decided to kind of stick close by, because she's like, I don't really understand what I did wrong. I want to talk to Tyrion. I don't know what I did wrong. They didn't chase me out. And I'm hungry, and I'm scared, and I'm confused. Like, what the fuck's going on? So I ended up calling, coming by and, like, talking to her. And,
adding more trauma onto the trauma.
He didn't end up adding more trauma, but it was one of those situations where he was put into a bad spot because they needed people, because this was right before the siege. And he was like, look, I know you're strong. I know you have the capacity. You've talked about how strong you are and how good of a hunter you are. We need people who can help defend this town. I will promise to make sure that you are fed during the fight, during the fighting and that kind of stuff. And that once this is all said and done, I will make sure that you have a place to stay. You will have a home. And she was like, okay, I'll do it. But this town does not deserve it because they're being so fucking mean to me. Like, up to that point, like, she'd been, like, kind of, like, antagonized and, like, told that she was, like, this, like, evil, like, dark thing, especially Otto. Otto was really pushing it at the time, and, like...
Hell still hasn't gotten that home yet, has she?
Mm-hmm.
I remember one of the things... So, the session that was the session right before I actually started SCPing for Wardens. I was watching the Coyote's POV. He made a promise to give Tell a home, wasn't it? He still hasn't provided that home for Tell.
So it was one of those things where Tyrion got a little bit lucky, and in the fact that she is also very patient. Knows that if she kind of goes along with what he says, like, she'll kind of get what she needs or what she wants. She had recently been taught about currency and was made aware that she can exchange different amounts of currency at places like the cafe for food, the food that she needs and wants. So she's like, okay, well, I don't really know how to get more of this outside of working, because that's what they're all explaining, is like, you have to have a job, you have to have something that you're providing for the town, and people will in exchange give you this currency for the things that you're doing. So
this because Tell was so proud about having gotten a job, and kept telling Lens to get a job.
It was one of those things where she saw that he was struggling and was like, he was needing food, he was needing a place to stay, and she's just like, well, if everything in this town can be exchanged for money, you need to go get money. You need to go get a job. I want you to not have to be stuck in a bad situation because you're nice to me. I want you to stay here.
Mm-hmm.
But Tyrion basically was like, oh, Tell, so I have a proposition for you, and I know this will be a bit of a change of the promise that I made. But since you want to stay around people, and I know you're comfortable with me and you know, a lot of the guard, if you agree to become a guard trainee, meaning that you'll be taught how to be a guard and how to protect the town and, care for the townspeople, you will be allowed to stay in the guard barracks again because you work for the guard. You'll be allowed to stay there. And as a part of it, you'll also get paid. You'll get money, you'll have a job in town, and that'll give you a responsibility. And Tell was a little bit hesitant at first because it was kind of like, oh, you're changing the deal. You're making it so that if I want to have a home, I have to do yet more for you. Which is really funny because all this time she's had a bunch of gold. She has a small collection of gold at this point, especially. But up to that point, she had spent just a little bit because she had just been taught about it. But she had been wandering around with 16, 17 gold. She could have bought a house for herself. Not just a little one, a shack. She could have bought a whole ass house. She just didn't know she had the ability to do so. Nor how much it cost.
Explain the concept of currency to her sooner.
Yeah. Well, it's one of those things where it's I think people. So she's highly intelligent. She is smart. She will pick up on things and she will observe and intuit a lot. But people either tend to see her as this stupid animal, or they have seen her as this just this kind of weird freak that just doesn't get it. When in reality, she is a highly intelligent creature that is trying to assimilate into this, into this town and into this lifestyle. But she doesn't really have a lot of training or hasn't really been taught how to do that. What are social norms? What are social expectations of you? How do you get a job? How do you get money for food? How do you survive in this sort of an environment? Because this is very foreign to her. The idea of living around other people was a very strange concept when she first encountered it. She was just wait, people just don't try to kill each other? That's weird. They don't just try to eat each other? What? Because where she comes from, everybody is trying to eat each other. Because everybody is struggling
I guess the best word
to survive.
It'd be like a form of culture shock.
It is.
Different place, you see it different it is.
Yeah, so for her, it's very confusing, and she's just not accustomed to it, so she's very unaware of a lot of the social norms. And she's picked up on a lot, and I think it has changed some of a good deal of the sort of perception that she's had up to this point. But I genuinely think that there are still people who kind of just see her as this wild animal.
I definitely don't. I definitely think you're right about that. There's still so many people that are very standoffish.
Whoops.
Between all the they.
Yeah, well, and part of it I can see, because it's they're a little bit weird. They're not normal by social standards, so I get people being a little bit hesitant around them. But there is also kind of the idea that if you just kind of talk to them and try to figure out what their deal is, they're fine.
That's the one thing that for Lens specifically, it irks Lens, because he takes the same exact stance when he meets new people. He's very jumpy. He's very nervous. When he first met Tell and Leilani, he was nervous because he had immediately spoken about his condition that he has of where he can lie. And usually when he tells people that, it becomes a problem for him. But a lot of the time, it's him usually just being because new people. Seeing how standoffish people are to the they, and then seeing a whole bunch of new other people that are just as either strange or different or confusing or act similar or different to the they and themselves.
Chimera, monster. Individuals. Somebody literally named Monster being brought into town, and everybody's just showering them in love and kindness.
It's baffling to Lens and to me myself how different people treat other creatures that literally are the same exact mystery as the they, and yet they treat them either better or better than the they ever were treated when they first showed up. And it's so angering to Lens about the fact of, if you're going to treat these other creatures and beings like a full shark that apparently became able to walk on land, and they treat the shark as if he's not a threat and completely harmless. He literally licked Layla because he smelled blood. Why are you giving such a different treatment to so many other different beings that are just as scary and just as mysterious and just as dangerous as they possibly are?
Mm-hmm.
And yet there's still problems and issues with the anathema and with the they themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just confusing to Lens. He can't grasp it, but at the same time he can't speak about it, because the more he speaks about it, the more he'll just end up going off of the things that he sees as a truth. And it's very difficult for him to go into arguments with that. Mostly because
I mean, that was one of the things that Tell's been doing for a long time, is pointing out people being hypocritical and like being unfair. And that was one of the things that, like, I think part of the reason why she kind of people were so hesitant to stand up for her was because she does come off as a bit harsh sometimes. She's fair but harsh. Or harsh but fair.
I think her being harsh is a valid thing, especially by how she's been treated. People shouldn't. I feel like it's even worse at the fact of people are still treating her the way she is. Even when she's smart enough to see the difference and point out the hypocrisy that is in the air.
If she's smart enough to point out the hypocrisy, that means that there is something clearly wrong. The treatment that she's received as of late has been a lot better. I think a lot more people in town have kind of normalized her presence, and like kind of like, I think there are people who are still definitely like wary of her or just kind of unsure of how to treat her. But in turn, she's also learned that like some of these people she's just gonna ignore, and like she'll interact with them, but she's not gonna like try to engage with them, because at the end of the day she knows that they're just scared of her, or like they look down on her, and she's just like, you're not worth my time. I'll go talk to Layla, who will be nice to me and explain things to me and will give me food and, you know, hairbrush.
Yeah, Lens likes the they, but he also knows that they are not without their own issues, especially after Luna snapped her neck in front of him.
Oh yeah.
Or sorry, their neck.
Well, so I would also point out Luna's an outlier, kind of. Like there's like this weird gradient among them, where you've got like Luna at one end, who is
he could clearly see it,
who would frequently like get really, really emotional about things and like kind of snap at things, and was probably the most animalistic out of all of them, especially after Syl was taken out of the picture. Then you've got Lilani, who she's not particularly dangerous. If anything, she's kind of weak and slow and not. She's kind of a lot of bark, very little bite.
She's just a bit mischievous, though.
Oh, absolutely. Oh yeah, well she's mischievous. She's mischievous in that she is a lot like Tell in that she will point out things in a very literal sense. And she will point out people being weird or stupid or just doing something that just doesn't really make much sense. But other people just kind of like don't really call it out or recognize it, or like, I guess again just pointing it out. And then you have Tell, who is
probably get the best end of the stick out of all of the things that I've seen, with the knowledge that she's been given and treated with.
So Lilani is, it's really funny, is because during the anathema stuff, Lilani was the only one who they actually tested and specifically were like, yes, this being here named Lilani, or who calls themselves Lilani, is an anathema.
And yet, nobody mistreated her. Nobody was unkind to her. People just kind of blinked and moved on. And what was funny is during the final council meeting before the talk with the Baron, Lilani was actually brought on to represent someone else who couldn't be there because they were like, oh, Lilani, you're around. Can you go to this meeting for me? I don't have the time today. I've got to go take care of this other important thing.
Oh.
So Lilani, so you've got Tell, Luna, and Lily all just sitting there, you know, Lily being the odd one out who shouldn't have even fucking been there in the first fucking place. You've got the three of them all sitting there,
insane to me how many
you know,
people were-
heads down, just like, well, I guess Luna was probably, she was being standoffish and like being like, yeah, punish me, do it. Whereas Lily and Tell were both like heads down, like not talking unless spoken to and being as respectful as they possibly could, you know, wearing their manacles and all that kind of stuff and just, you know, like, yep, we committed a crime, I guess. Both just sitting there and Lilani just sitting at the fucking table. It was so like, it dumbfounded me of like, is nobody gonna point this out? This is hilarious. I find it funny in like the like sort of like the ironic sense, but
I've never actually seen any footage or anything of the meeting. Lenz thoroughly hates meetings because it is not his job. He is not a politician.
It was one of those things where it was a lot of going around and around in circles, but one of the things that really, really caught me off guard because they were so close, like Tell was like, she'd finally like lift her head, had gotten her manacles taken off, and was actually kind of beginning to perk back up, and there was, you know, a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel. And then Amelia, the rabbit Amelia, turned and was just like, I want to hear it from Tell that she understands that she is free and not a slave. And what's hilarious is during all of this, Tell has never once said that she is a slave or she's anything. All she knows is that she committed a crime, that she is somehow a threat to the town because the council has declared it as such, and though she tried to protest, she was shut down by the mayor, who blew up on her and straight up told her, you have not suffered enough to justify your claims and that you are being mistreated in this situation, you know? And what was hilarious is that Tell has been mistreated in many of the same ways that the mayor had been. The irony was too fucking thick. But Amelia,
he won't understand. He'll never understand. But
yeah,
you literally can understand.
Yeah. You know, Amelia is just like, Tell. You know, like Tell needs to say it herself. And during the entire time, she's yelling and screaming, and Tell is just like, what the fuck? What did I do now? I didn't do. I did what I was supposed to. I was being a good criminal in prison. What do you mean? I'm so fucking confused. What do these people want from me? I did the thing, and now they're saying being anathema is no longer a crime. I'm good. I'm free to go. Oh no! And now I'm being yelled at again. Why? She was so fucking confused because she's just like, I'm being good. What do you want from me? You know, and it was funny because the only person in the room to actually point it out, she immediately pointed it out, was Evie, because Evie had shown up and was checking on things. She was just like, are you really about to order Tell to say that she understands that she is now free? You're going to order her to do that?
That ain't looking too good for you, Chief.
Yeah, it's like the
ain't looking too good.
And Tell ended up using a lot of that against people to point out that, like, the continued hypocrisy even after she had been released and, you know, everything had been cleared up. And she was just like, many of you who spoke so kindly to me and were trying to be nice, none of you would stick up for me in the way that it mattered. You'd try to to make yourselves feel good by coming and telling me that I was good and that I had done nothing wrong. I know that I did nothing wrong. I don't even know if I'm one of these things, one of these anathema, whatever you wish to call them. But you did not go to the council and tell them that they were wrong. Because this town, though there is a council, still operates on the law of the wolves. The majority together decides. The town as a whole could have come together and told the council unanimously, you're fucking wrong. And at that point, Tell would have respected that. She would have said, okay, townspeople said so. They're the ones who gave you this power, and they're now taking it back, so that way they can tell you that you're wrong. But that didn't happen. So, she, I don't want to say she was, like, particularly bitter at anybody. It was just kind of like that general disappointment. Like, you were all trying to make me feel better, but I don't want you to make me feel better. I want you to do something about this. Show me with your actions that you mean what you're saying. So.
Lens didn't have a full understanding of it, so he
and that was just a major fucking problem during the entire thing. The council was hoarding information and just not explaining anything or sharing information.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What happened? I can't see.
Assistance will reset in 60 minutes due to its age.
Oh no. All right. Well, I think that is my
warning sign of actually saying go to bed.
Yeah, I think that's my warning sign of hey, take your stuff off, go to bed.
Go actually take the toaster off and take the contacts that are burning your eyes out. But this was a really fun conversation, and I do appreciate it. I am fascinated by the they and how they work. Like, I really enjoy how they're played out.
They're fun to play because they're
different situations.
They've got this such a foreign mindset.
The thing I'm excited about is I'm just wondering what will happen when Len starts going through the changes that he will end up going through. Because in that same aspect, it'll be a thing of a new mysterious thing that is possibly dangerous just showed up. And I'm very curious to see how people react to it.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go wrap up. Hop on out. What the fuck?
A wonderful night, Oblivious.
Bye-bye. Oh. I'm trying to do everything one-handed. The fuck was that? Hello? Hold on, let me try this.
It's so difficult to use one
What
hand.
was? Oh! Oh my god! Yo! Marshall, thank you. Thank you for bringing these stories to life. I will forever be glad I've joined in on a random Warden stream and diving into everything else you created, being part of your friendly lurker. Aw, thank you so much. Holy shit. Enjoy the rest of your nights. Thank you. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate all the lurkers hanging out. You guys are wonderful. God damn. It's been a long session. It was a good session. A little bit on the slow side, but I like having slow moments. Gives people time to talk. We got some juicy stuff today. I can't wait to see you guys see your guys' thoughts and stuff in the Discord. I don't always respond to everything or answer every question, but sometimes I read basically every message you guys drop. Something I'm hoping for is seeing whether Tell becomes a full guard or if she decides to leave the guard to do something else. Yeah, we'll have to see. I think yeah. I think we'll see once Coyote comes back with Tyrion and has a chance for Tell and Tyrion both to sit down and talk again, because he had encouraged her to leave the guard and move on. So I suppose we'll see. John of the Sword cards. Oh, you know, we might go raid Friendliest. If you guys don't know Friendliest, he plays Marcus over in what do you call it? Over in Eden Lost, which will be starting that up again next week. I'm so excited. I have missed it these past couple of weeks. What if Tell leaves, they'll lose their best guard? Maybe, we'll see. Yeah. I was thinking one theory we've made about the get more evidence. I was very much making the one theory we've made about the host identity get more evidence added to it. Maybe. I'll be interested to see your guys' discussion, which, by the way, if you haven't already, go join the Discord. Please. It's where you'll get announcements about when I'm going live and can discuss your theories and so on and so forth. If you guys are new around here also, because I know we've got a lot of people tonight, hi, I'm Oblivious. I do roleplay. I do this stuff pretty fucking frequently. I also sometimes play Final Fantasy and make models and avatars and worlds for VR chat, usually for roleplay. But I'm trying to think, when will I see you guys next? I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I've got to go deal with some IRL stuff, like blood test and some other stuff. So yeah. But maybe Wednesday. I might take Wednesday to work on some other stuff. So probably Thursday for Ultimate Raids. Until then, though, thank you guys for watching. Good night.